there, and you can see that they should be $15.99 or $14.99 each. They're £15 a pad, basically. And then you've got your hot air balloons with a beautiful sky vista in the background. So that's your terrific transport. You've then also got, this is going to melt your heart, the Perfect Pets. Adorable, absolutely adorable. Who doesn't love a little guinea pig?
We've just got 2.
Have you?
Yeah.
What, 2 new ones?
2, yeah, Christmas we did, yeah.
That looks like Carla's little kitten.
So cute.
Barry Manilow. That's what she called it, Barry Manilow. You've got your fish in there as well, your goldfish. You've got the cutest little mouse. Aren't they adorable? And look at all the foiling. The artwork is amazing. The foiling is amazing. There's a little hamster. I used to have a hamster when I was younger. Little cute puppy. Love it. I woof you. Then you've got your budgerigar as well. Absolutely adorable. And then you've got your little rabbit, maybe an Easter card. Perfect for an Easter card. So that's your Perfect Pets. And then the last one is your Twilight Kingdom. Now, this is the silhouette style, which has been really popular with Hunky Dory, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's something that's been around for a few years, but it's never lost its popularity. That stunning black foiling that we've got on there. Again, it's a great one for the teenage cards, for somebody that you don't know that is necessarily into one interest over another, and you just want something a little bit different, a little bit standout. It's absolutely beautiful.
You've got your kind of princess theme and your unicorn theme going on in there as well. And the black foiling is really shiny. It's like a piano black finish. Again, fairies in the garden you got there too. 2 of each of these designs. There's maybe congratulations on your engagement card, that could be. There's your fantasy palace as well, the princess's palace. So all 3 of these should be £15 each or $14.99 each. Today, you're going to get a deal. We always give you a deal. And this is the first clock of the afternoon. Here we go. In 30 seconds' time, we're going to give you the deal to get all 3 of these. We do have a pick and mix with other pads as well that we've done in the past. But WXHD30 is the item number to get the brand new ones. Terrific Transport, Perfect Pets, and your... Was that Twilight Kingdom?
Yeah.
Yeah, Twilight Kingdom. All 3 of them, in 15 seconds, we'll give you the deal. I'm pretty sure we're going to be giving you one of these for nothing.
Imagine that.
That would be good, wouldn't it? I'm sure that's what's going to happen. $44.97, you don't have to pay that. And it will make, remember, 48 cards. 16 cards from each pad. Yours today, 3 for the price of 2, 1.
On Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
So you're really hot and fantastic. 9, 3, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock, it's us, it's HobbyMaker. Thank you Sewing Street, thank you Jewellery Maker. We're with you till 9 tonight and welcome to Monday afternoon. It's going to be a great one too. The green room is filling up. Our green room is buzzing. We've got some great guests in there. Old Craigie's left them to it, haven't you, Craig?
I have indeed. Just having a lovely chin wag there, of course, with Sharon and Jodie and Carla. So, yeah, it was lovely. It was like, do I have to go?
I know. So, yeah, well, that's what's coming up. All of those lovely guests are coming up. This is what you can look forward to for Monday afternoon then. Craigie's here, first of all, with the Candy Box Collection, the Love Heart Candy Box Collection. And we've got a brilliant show opener as well, which is a great, great deal at a great price. All about love this hour, between now and 2. Tracy Hay, we've got a brand new release from Tracy Hay with the lovely Sharon Curtis. That's always busy when we have new Tracy Hay products, so that's going to be a busy show at 2. Tune in then, don't wait till later, things are going to sell out, I know they will. 3 o'clock, brand new Tonic Studios Easter gift boxes, 2 different boxes that you can make for your Easter eggs, whether they're the tiny little ones, the chocolate ones, or the bigger ones. That's with Jodie, of course, at 3. Then at 4, Carla is back with the eagerly awaited latest edition of Cut by Hand. Yeah, that's going to be a busy show at 4 o'clock. Only one show with Carla today, so make sure you tune in for that one. Tonic are back at 5, and then Tracy Hay again at 6. More crafty deals with Crafter's Companion at 7. That's a warehouse clearance special, and then brand new, those Easter gift boxes with Tonic at 8 o'clock. So that is how Monday shapes up with us right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, let me show you something. This was due to be on the show a little bit further down the kind of running order. And we thought, why don't we open with this? Because the value you're about to see with this bumper bundle is nothing short of incredible.
It's not. And when it comes to this one, Dave, this is going to be really good for the front of your card. However, we are going to do a quick demo in a moment. And this is going to be about the inside. And it's going to go, wow, it's going to pop out.
OK, well, let's put a minute clock on the screen. While we're ticking down to our first deal of the afternoon, I'll show you exactly what you're going to get in there. This is a die which makes the wonderful swirling hearts that you can see there. Really gorgeous, very different. It's almost like it's been hand-drawn. Really love that one. You've then got this beautiful edger that you can see in a corner as well. And you've got all these different sizes of hearts. You've got the heart silhouettes. You've got the heart solids. And they are absolutely beautiful. So both of those dies in there are included. You've then got this beautiful love frame, and you can put other sentiments in there because it stamps as well. So you've got, what else have you got in there? You've got Be Mine, You're the Best, and Love You Lots. And the die, of course, will cut the frame out for you. You've then got this beautiful edgeable with, again, hearts in different sizes. I mean, love's all year round, Craig, isn't it? It's not just for Valentine's.
It really, really is. I know, of course, yeah, we're saying love, we're thinking of Valentine's, but what you will see within the demos, Dave, is we will demo within this show. Love is about new birth. It's about Mother's Day. It's about weddings.
Friendship.
It's about anniversary. It's about friendships. It's about just because you're wanting to send love.
Pop up with love, that's what we're going to demo in a second. We've got the Love You, where it cuts out and stays into the cardstock. Look at the price, first deal of the afternoon, HE2054, yours for $39.99. You get this as well, which is the embossing folder, and there's a die in there as well, which will cut out that swirl in the centre, and you can put a little stamp sentiment in there as well if you want to. And then finally, you're also going to get your Valentine die as well. So really, you've got here over £90 worth in this Love collection for today's discounted price. That's a 60% reduction virtually. £39.99 gets you all of those dies. And these are all year round purchases. You'll use them, you know, for friendship, for love, whether it's brother, sister, whether it's husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever it may be. It could be auntie and uncle, that sort of love too. So it's a generic love bundle at an amazingly reduced price of £39.99. Again, all of these included for less than £40. The warehouse clearance is continuing in full swing. You're going to show us how to do this, aren't you, Craigie?
I am indeed. I'm just going to do it right now while we're live. I'm going to check. Ellie, is that everything, or are we missing something? So that should be everything?
Yep.
Right, that's fine. I just wanted to check. I have something different, but it might have changed in between time. So at least that's what you're going to be getting there.
OK. Do you get some ink pads as well?
Sorry?
Could be some ink pads. Are you thinking that?
No, not ink pads.
Oh, no. That's in the main collection.
That's right.
That we're going to get to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ignore me.
$39.99. Let's show you how the pop-up works.
That's it, yeah. Let's do this one here. We've maybe seen this previously. However, what you've got is you've then got the ability for it to pop out. Now, these work slightly different here. You do have a little step-by-step on the actual instructions. So if you're not watching back here, then you know that you've got that popping step-by-step that you can see here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take out the die. Now, this has got the cut lines and it's got the kind of embossed lines. So what we've got here at first is you've got your die. Now, right at the edge here, there is 2 little kind of prongs that we can see just at the side here. So what you're going to do, you can do any size cardstock, any size card blank. It's entirely up to yourself. Now, when it comes to actually do the insert, what's key at this point, you don't have your card folded. So you just want to find the centre point. So I've got a pencil line. You can maybe just see and no more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that on, and where I've got my pencil line, I'm going to match that up side by side. So just where we've got those little, it's kind of little bird beaks just at each side. And then we're going to then take that one there. Now, can I just say there, Dave, I thought so. You also get your charms in this set here. And the reason what to say that, we're going to go back to the demo. You've got your charms in here, Dave. Dave, these are worth £20.
Really?
These are worth £20.
They're included too.
These are in that bundle. You've got 50 metal charms. We try to give you 25 designs and 2 of each.
Yep.
You might get 1 of one and 3 of another,
but you
will get 50.
And I remember them from before. They are solid metal and they're beautifully enamelled.
Metal. Absolutely. You've got 50 in there. So again, that's 25 and you're getting 2 of each.
Of course, they look great on cards, but you can also put them on phones, on bags as well if you want to.
Absolutely. You know, your bracelets, earrings, all of that if you want to. So I just wanted to, Dave, just while we've got that corrected, I just want to let you know within that price.
Well, in that case,
even better.
If you were buying those for £20, you're getting everything I've got in my hands here for £20. Worth over 90. So we're dashing to go and get those charms for you. They are included with this deal, under £40. So Corinne in Newport, you're in, Leslie in Kent, Crafter in Worcestershire, loads of you putting this in your basket. Well, let's show you how the pop-up works.
Let's show you, yeah. So still got it in place, and all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to tape that down with my low-tack tape. We're then going to come in with our cutting plates that we can see here, and then we're going to run this one through.
10% of the stock gone.
Well done. And that's why, Dave, just in the middle there at that point, I just want to jump in and let you know you do get the charms.
You do.
In case you were kind of like humming and hawing there, just thought, grab it, check it out. And then this is a die that I'm showing you, you're getting it included as well. So what we're then going to do is we're going to then just prise that away. Now, I've still got my pencil lines. Take your eraser and rub that out. But what we've got, Dave, is all of these little embossed lines. These are your fold lines. So what we need to do with our pencil lines, of course, rub them out, as I said, but you're going to then take your pencil line and you're going to score the top and the bottom. Now, if my cardstock, Dave, was already scored, you're going to have a score line right through the middle where you don't want it. So that's why that you just do a pencil line to start with. And then what I like to do is I just like to pinch it as if we're a way to fold it over. But this is where you then start to take each letter, and you're going to take that little bit of time. You're going to do mountain and valley. So we're going to go back, back, and then we're going to go then back on itself, fold that over, and you're not going to go heavy-handed to start with. All you're doing is you're manipulating each one.
20% gone, Craigie.
There we go. I knew it would be really, really busy because it is a great set. And that's why we were saying, you know, both yourself and myself, Dave, it's not just love for Valentine's. That's past. We want to send love all throughout the year, don't we?
Every day of the year.
Every single day. And this is a great one because what we're doing is we're going to make a, you know, at home, you're going to make a lovely outside of the card, but they're not going to expect this pop-out in the middle. So we're just going to then start to fold that in. You can see how it starts to come together here. We're just starting to manipulate that one. And then if we then lift that up, going into the I, into the T, the H, you can see it starting to form together. We've got that last score line there. And then at this point, we're going to then pop that through. I'm just going to then align that one up. So let's take that there, fold that in, and then press that down. And then you can give that a burnish. But then what you've got is you've got your pop-out that you can see there. But what's also good is if you take that die and run it through any colour cardstock, all that you need to do is just fussy cut them out. So you can then fussy cut them. And I say fussy cut, Dave, they're really, really easy.
It's all straight lines.
All straight lines. And all you're doing is you're just chopping out along that score line. We're going to then add that in. And then if we take these ones into place, I was originally just going to leave it white, but I thought, let's show you, because it was more about the technique of how to do it, because this die is included. And this is a lovely, sparkly red cardstock that you get included in the next bundle. So then there's your pop out that you can see, and then all you need to do...
It's a bit like the Hollywood sign, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. Now, this is a cardstock that's in the next bundle I'm away to show you. So I'm going to take my tape runner. Just want to roughly kind of eyeball that in. So that's going to fit in there. Let's pop my tape. And at this point, this is what I mean by this could be any size card blank, Dave. Doesn't have to be a specific size. I'm just going to pop that into the middle of my card, press that down, and then this time what we're going to do is we're going to stick that in. The only thing, Dave, is don't put any adhesive onto the back of the letters,
no,
or it won't pop up. So all that we're doing is that remaining edge, going to add our tape, work that in. I like to go all the way round. You could use your tacky glue if you want, but the recipient is not going to know at first glance that you've got anything inside that's going to pop out.
And they're going to be amazed that you've made that.
Exactly.
You don't expect
really,
a pop
really
up in a handmade card, do you?
Not at all. Not at all. So we're just popping that up to the fold line of the card. We're going to press that down.
Hey!
And then you've got your pop-up.
Isn't that brilliant?
Decorate it however way that you want to, but as they open it up, you've got your With Love pop-up.
That's just one of the elements that are in the bundle. Now, let me just run through what you're actually paying for with this deal, and then we'll crack on to our second deal. You get the charms. There they are. Kat's found them for us. All those metal charms worth 20 quid. Say you're buying those, OK, you're getting those. You're buying your harmonious hearts, and you're buying your embossing folder with the die and the stamp. Was there anything else, Ellie? You're just buying those three. OK, so $39.99 is the value of those three. So with that in mind, you're getting all of this absolutely free. The Love You, the With Love pop-up that we just shown with Craigie. You're going to get that Love Edgeable, the hearts. You're going to get that wonderful Valentine's frame, or it says love, so it's not just Valentine's, it's general love. And you get that beautiful Edgeable and that wonderful corner as well with those floating hearts too. All of that you're getting for nothing. And love is every day of every year, isn't it? So $39.99, 30% of the stock of that has gone. It's just a brilliant way to start our Monday afternoon, to be honest with you. Now, the main collection that was due to be the first thing, but wanted to show you that straight away because that value was absurd. This next collection is just beautiful, and it's, again, a fantastic offer, a fantastic deal. Rather than card making in this one, though, although you can, you've got a beautiful heart-shaped box that you can see there. Now, you can put jewellery in that. If you are a jewellery maker, you've been watching our sister channel earlier on today, having little boxes that you could put earrings in or bracelets in or charms or pendants, that little box that you can see there is gorgeous. You could put bonbons in it, sweets in it if you wanted to. So you can make the box with the dies and the template that's in there. You're then going to get 3 of the 6x6 paper pads, all different but all very romantic. So you've got 36 in 2 of them, so that's 72. And then the other pad has got 24, so that's 96 sheets in all 3. And that's going to cover everything, really, to do with the romance. You've then got the beautiful 24-sheet 12x12 paper pad, and they are Valentine's shades, basically, but shades of love. You've got a deep red, a lighter red, which is what Craig was using, I think, with those letters. And then you've got a sandy colour and a creamy colour of cardstock in there. So you get 24 sheets in there in the 4 colourways. You get 3 rolls of your low-tack tape. You get a large jar of your gilding flakes in, I think, rose gold. And then you've also got that ink pad there that you can see as well, which is the Duo ink pad. All of that should be...
Sorry, Dave, you also get your glitter paste as well. We've taken it off because it was my one that we've got.
Okay.
That's why we took a shot of it a minute ago. But
you get the chunky glitter paste as well. Now, it should be $75.91. All of that you should be paying $75.91 for. Let's get the deal on for just after 1:15 on Monday. If you love the look of that deal, look at what we can let you have it for. £55, saving you 22, or nearly 23, and it's going to be on 2-way split pay. So you can spread the cost of that into 2 payments if you want to. £27.50 today plus your P&P and £27.50 in 4 weeks' time. Do remember, if you're new to HobbyMaker, you won't know this. It's 1 P&P per day, no matter how many things you've ordered between midnight last night and midnight tonight. So if you buy from Carla later, if you buy from Sharon and Tracy Hay in the next show, you pay 1 P&P for all of your day's orders. Just click combine order when you check out on the website or on the app, and when you call the call centre, even the phone call is absolutely free, and it's a UK-based family-run call centre as well. So every reason to get in touch with us. SK2068 if you want that deal, which already is proving very, very popular. All right, Craigie?
I'm not surprised, because going back to, of course, we're saying that, you know, love is about all occasion. That's what I'm going to show you when we do a demo in a moment. But let's look, we'll look at what you're actually getting once again in detail, but let's show you what you can be making. This, when it comes to the box, is just in its kind of generic standard kind of way and look. We'll show you the dies and the template in a moment. But then, Dave, with all the additions that you get included, you can then start to decorate it any way that you want.
It's almost like a tiny little clutch bag, isn't it?
That's what it's like, yeah. You've even got the little locket in the top there, so if you want to do confetti in there for weddings, bath bombs, if you want to do wax melts, you can do. You've got the little cut-in rows that you can see here as well. But then you can use it as actual toppers to then decorate things such as your boxes if you want to. You can use it for just your cards if you want to. You can use them for your cards to do cut-ins as well. But then what about this one, Dave? What about changing it exactly as I was saying, but what about for Mother's Day?
I love that heart, the way it's tapered like that.
That's it, yeah. All that is include the heart and that. That Mother's Day, Happy Mother's Day, that is in that first bundle that you showed with the love hearts in the frame. So that stamp's in there. But let's have a look again at what you're actually getting, because this is the actual die set that you can see here. So the template, that is just one template that you've got. You're going to do it twice, Dave, and that's going to be kind of the little locking mechanism for in there. But what you have got is all of these dies here. So you've got the heart, a couple of hearts, envelope, fancy heart, cloud, the love you that cuts in.
I love the way they've used the template, because it means that you can use it in so many different ways.
So many different ways. That actually makes a little hot air balloon with a love heart that we're going to show you in a moment. So that's what you're getting within there. But as you were saying, Dave, you've got 3 full rolls of your low-tack tape, so that's included as well.
That's 75 metres, 25 metres on each.
Lots of it. Then you're going to be getting one of our Colour Bloom ink pad. This one's your Rose Cloud. We're going to be using this. This one, if you've never tried them before, as I said, they kind of change colour. Depends on the actual item. It'll change either quite dramatically or quite subtly. That's in there. You're also getting your soft rose gilding flakes here. So beautiful, beautiful pink tones within that soft rose. You're then also getting your winter radiance. Now, it says winter, but it's just the most gorgeous, kind of, it's not quite fine glitter paste. It's not quite a chunky. It's that meat in the middle, and that one's kind of got the Aurora Borealis kind of look, and the colours just bursting from the glitter inside. That's included. You're then also going to be getting your From Your Heart. So that one there is your 36 sheets, 180 GSM. And that one there has got the most beautiful vintage feel, all about the love hearts, all about the roses as well. That's in there. That just launched a few weeks ago. It's called Happy Valentine's, but I'll show you how you can use it elsewhere. Beautiful designs where you can then just use them wherever you want in the realms of love. You're then also going to be getting your Love is in the Air 6x6 paper pad as well. So you've got all of these beautiful designs. And then you're also going to be getting your 12x12. So everything that I've shown you is my set. So forgive me for all of these being chopped up. But within this 12x12, what you're going to be getting is this red here. It's kind of got really small kind of speckles of glitter that are running through.
Sparkling from our eyes, Stanley.
Yeah, you can see it just spark. It's not a shedless glitter tone or feel. It's just kind of like it's been encapsulated. It's more of a subtler look that you've got. Then you've got like a bright pink. That's not got the glitter. That's just like a pearlescent bright pink in there. You've also got a good old white, traditional white, kind of pearlescent cardstock in there as well. And then you're also going to be getting an ivory tone as well. So you're going to be getting all of that. All of that, Dave, is everything that you're getting included within that bundle.
And remember, you're saving £22 by buying that collection today. And love is just every day, isn't it? It's not necessarily just for Valentine's Day or not just when you get married. It could be love between best friends. It could be love between family members. It could be all types of love. So this is a really lovely full-on love collection for you for £55 with the gilding flakes, the ink pad, the low-tack tape, the 3 6x6 pads with beautiful printed papers, and then your block colours in the 12x12 as well. And remember, you're going to get that fantastic glitter paste too. So it is SK2068. That's your item number, SK2068, if you want that collection today. Now, the Centura Pearl Mega Bundle we've got, now there are 4 sets of colours. I've only got 3 of them here. So one of them, the precious metals, is missing, but you're going to get that as well. You're going to get your dark Centura Pearl, which is this one just here. So look at these colourways. These are beautiful. There's 40 sheets in your darks. You've got the really rich purple. Look at that metallic blue, absolutely gorgeous. Then you go on to your silver. Then you've got this beautiful chocolate brown. And you've even got some black in there, of course, as well. So that's that part of it. You're also going to get your golds and silvers and bronzes as well. So that's your precious gold, sort of every shade of gold you can think of. 36 sheets in this one. There we go. This has been flicked through a few times. Yours is going to be pristine and all wrapped up nicely when it arrives. And then you've got your pastels as well, which is 40 sheets of your pastels in your pastel pink. You've then got it in your lavender. You've got it in your blue. You've got it in your beautiful yellow, and then you've got the lime green at the back there as well. And then you get your precious metals. So that is, at a glance, you're going to get 30 sheets of your precious metals as well. So your precious metals, basically platinum, gold, silver, or bronze, all of those that you associate. Now, you're going to get a total of, how many sheets in total? 152 sheets of Centura Pearl for £22.99. That's a whopping £25 saving, so over 50% off the price on Centura Pearl. And I remember the days, Craigie, when Centura Pearl was just 2 colours.
That's it, yeah.
Like hint of silver, hint of gold.
That's it, lucky, yeah, just to get the 2 colours.
15p a sheet for Centura Pearl is crazy. Exceptional
now
value.
You've got all these tones, you've got the metallics, the pastels, great set.
I mean, imagine making that fantastic heart box out of Centura Pearl.
Exactly, yeah.
It's beautiful,
but you
isn't
can
it?
absolutely do that.
Yeah, £22.99 for 152 sheets. It's there for you, DY2032, delivered, all that weight delivered for 1p&P of £4.95. Right then, so let's demo, shall we?
Let's demo. So what I'm not going to do within the show is do one of the boxes. I've done it previously. You can go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube channel as well as Crafters TV YouTube channel. So what we want to do is we want to use a number of the elements that are within the bundle. But what I do want to show you, Dave, before we do that, this is one of course, the gift boxes that you can make. But what you can do really, really easily, Dave, is start to assemble it just exactly the same. But obviously, you were showing, Dave, the pastel Centura Pearl. So that wouldn't be in the baby blue within the pastels. But what you can do is, if you start to then, of course, assemble it so it looks like this, but then what about decorate it for a new baby? I mean, this one could be the back. Now, if you've seen Debbie Fisher last week with the brand new baby collection that we had, the tiny tots, that is from there. So it's and then the little footprint I've gone in with the blue, so it being a boy. So that could be the back. And then on the front, Dave, all that we then need to do, of course, we've already die cut these, because as I say, I didn't want to spend time actually doing the demo. I want to demo something else. But what I wanted to do is just show you that even although it says love, love can be lots of things out with Valentine's. So if we put the little clouds in there, all these dies are included as well. So if you could imagine, that's the back, that's the front, and we just assemble it in exactly the same way. That could be the strap, and that's from the pastel Centura Pearl that you just showed. So you can absolutely do that for any occasion. But let's go in and demo kind of a number of the actual components that are included.
Oh, by the way, if you are looking at the bundle thinking, oh, I like the idea of that 12 by 12 sheet, or I like the idea of that crystal paste, the glue paste that we showed you, all the individuals that make up that bundle are going to be on the website. But, of course, the best value is to buy the bundle. But you can buy the individuals if you want to.
Yeah, perfect. So I've gone in. This is a piece of watercolour cardstock that I've got here. Now, I've cut it to 4.5 by 4.5. Now, you can use a blending tool or a blending brush if you want to, or you can just go straight over and then start to then add the colour that way. And it's a quicker way of doing it, and it's quite an intense way as well. But this one being the one that you've got within this bundle. So we're just going to then add that colour. Now, it's part of the duet family, so you've got kind of the best of both worlds. You've got that part of your water reactive. You've also got your part of your pigment ink pad.
That ink pad is $7.99 individually if you want it.
And it's the one that is colour bloom. So it'll either change colour or change shade. And it does, like you see within the side, what happens, it's pink, but then it'll go to a bit more of a peach tone if and when you add some water. So all that I'm going to do is I've gone in with my little water spritz here, and I'm just going to spritz with water. Now, the longer you leave it, you'll be familiar with like your water-based ink pads. The longer you leave it, the more it's going to create that faux bleach. And the longer you leave it, the more of that peachy tone that you're going to start to see, that it's just starting to then change colour and work in.
How do they get two colours in one ink pad?
It's amazing to think how they can do that.
I know.
Just don't know how you would do that. Now, you can either leave it to dry naturally or you can heat set it. Of course, I've not got the time to let it dry. So this is one that I done just over the weekend there, let it dry. So you've got your two tones in there. So I've got that one here. Now, what you can then do is take the actual die set. So we've got my love heart here. I'm going to line that up. Now, I'm actually going to be using what you would think as being the waist, Dave, the outer edge, but you're going to be left with this love heart that you can be using another time.
That heart is big enough. You could actually make that into bunting. If you've
You
got like
could.
a wedding anniversary,
Absolutely,
having a special
you
meal.
could, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
You could
good
also
idea,
use it for
Ellie.
photos. If you've got a photo of yourself and your partner, or your dog or your cat or something like that, you can
That's
take a
it.
photograph, cut it into a heart shape.
And remember, all of our dies as well, of course, manufacturer made within the Gemini range, so they work best when it comes to the thickness, the pressure, etc., of the Gemini. But you can absolutely use them in your Sizzix machine, your Tangerine, any of your die-cutting machines. You can absolutely use them in. So if I take that one out here, I've now got the aperture of the love heart. Now, the only thing that I've done different, Dave, is I've added a black matte layer, and I've gone in with some of the gilded flakes, which we're going to do.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring it in now. So this one being your soft rose. So you've got this included. So I'm going to then just open this one up. It's absolutely gorgeous.
So I think I called it rose gold. It's actually called soft rose.
Soft,
It's more of
yeah.
a pink than a goldy colour, but
So if we bring in, so I've just got my glue kit here. You can use your tacky glue if you want, but you need to be quite quick.
Yeah.
Because the difference with something like this, and we've done sets, individual sets like this, you know, in your Sarah's Signature Nature Garden, so I'm sure many of you are going to have lots of this left over, and it's just, this will stay sticky until you pop something on it, like your gilded flakes or glitter. And I'm just going to put a little bit onto my glass mat. I'm just going to use my finger. You can use a little brush if you want to. And I'm just going to kind of tap all the way around here. So just adding in the glue with my finger. If you want to use spatula, something like that, you can do. And then we're going to then just tap that, work that around, like so. Not bother if it's uneven because I don't want it to be even. And then all we need to do, have I got a cloth? No, so I'll see, maybe get a little cloth or something in a moment, because that will stay sticky until we've popped something on it. So what we can then do is, I'm going to just move my glass mat that way so I'm onto a non-sticky side. Let's go in with our gilded flakes that we've got included. Now my finger's still sticky, so it'll stick to my finger. But what we can then do is let's just go in, and then we're going to add all these little bits all the way around. Now, what I would highly recommend as well is Gildan Flakes Expand. So get yourself like an inexpensive
Tupperware
takeaway
pot.
container,
Yeah,
Tupperware box, something like that.
Someone's going to have a shiny finger later.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Nipping out of the shops with a Gildan flaked finger.
You'll be the original gold finger.
Or soft rose finger.
Okay.
Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? And then I'm going to take the scourie. This again comes in with your Gildan Flake kit, so just use a little bit of foam. And then if we then just start to then take that excess off, like so. And then what we've got there is we've got that beautiful,
That's lovely.
soft rose frame within the love heart. And then at this point, the only difference here, Dave, is I've added some matte layer of black card, and I've popped some acetate onto the back there because we're going to do a bit of a shaker.
Okay.
So we've gone in. So this is one of the 6x6 designs that you've got included. Now I've chopped this to 5 1/4 by 5 1/4. And I'm going to go in with I absolutely love this. I'm so lucky to be able to bring it back in stock on this show, being the silver spray and sparkle here. So I'm going to give this a shake. And what this is going to do, this is going to turn any cardstock, any pattern paper into a really fine glitter. So I'm going to just stand back slightly, do this in a well-ventilated room, the window open, and then I'm just going to then do short, sharp bursts onto my cardstock. And essentially it's like creating your own very fine, smooth glitter cardstock or paper. So if I go that way and leave it to dry a little bit longer, but then what's going to happen, you're going to start to see the speckles of very fine glitter that you can see. You can maybe just see it on the edge. And that will then start to become more kind of prominent as it dries. Now, it only takes minutes or so to dry.
Cool.
And let's bring in my card blank. And I'm going to go in with my tape runner. And we're just going to add this on. It's still a little bit damp, so I'm just being careful for now. Let's bring that one on here. Actually, because it's still tacky, it's picking up some of the Gildan flakes, which is actually looking quite smart.
Added bonus.
Added bonus. Now, I am going to heat set it slightly because it's still tacky with the glitter spray. If I go and add my shaker elements, it's going to stick to the base. So I'm just going to heat set that for a moment. Let that dry. And then you can come in with your glitters, your micro beads, whatever it is that you want to use. This came with our shaker numbers. So it's a really fine glitter. And I'm going to add that into the middle. As much or as little as you want. I do like a good full shaker. So let's add that into here. And what I've already done on that layer, you probably noticed before, I've gone round with my foam pad strips or foam on a roll. And that one, we're just going to then add that onto here. And then we've got our shaker.
Lovely.
And then what I'm still going to do is using these dies that you've got included, what I've done is I've just die cut them out. So I've created a little love heart hot air balloon. I've got the little clouds here. And this kind of ivory cardstock is in that 12 by 12 bundle. So it's all included. I've got another little love heart here. And the other thing, this one, the Love You die, you've got them included, but it actually cuts into your cardstock.
Yep.
Now, you could paper piece that if you want to, but I'm going to pop some foam pads onto the back here. And let's pop that one on. So the last time I had this on the other week here, as I said at the start, you'll still be able to go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube and see how to make the box. It's really, really quite simple.
It's not difficult.
It's
Very
not,
easy.
no. But sometimes as well, like this bundle that we've got, sometimes you don't always know what to do or how to use it together. So that's why I thought, well, I know what we'll do. So let's show you how to use the colour bloom. Let's show you how to use the Gildan flakes all together.
To be fair, Little Love boxes like that, if you were to buy them, you'd be paying a fortune for them. They are usually very, very expensive. You can make them yourself. And if you are a jewellery maker, perfect to put jewellery in, but perfect for sweets, perfect for cosmetics, whatever you want.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then all you're doing, as you can see, just starting to build up your design. So I want to keep these little bits where my acetate is, so that we've got the shakers behind it. So let's do this last one, and I'm going to pop that down into there. And you can colour theme that, whatever colour you want. You can size it whichever way that you want. But that's using the pad, that's using the 12 by 12, it's using the colour bloom, it's using your Gildan flakes, I keep saying wax, Gildan flakes. It's using a number of these components, including the 6 by 6 pad as well.
And yours today, that bundle for just £55, saving you £20 off the price, and it's on two-way split pay as well. So much for your money, including the fantastic glitter paste you can see, 3 rolls of the low-tack tape. I mean, the 12 by 12 paper pad is worth 20 quid. So, you know, for 55, you get all of that, including the die to make those really cute heart boxes as well, almost like a tiny little handbag. Now, we did mention a few things during that demonstration, so let me show you the deal that we've got for you. We've got the spray and sparkle, which obviously Craig used in that demonstration, and there are 3 types of spray and sparkle. You've got the gold, you've got the silver, and you've got the iridescent as well. So this is literally allowing you to convert ordinary cardstock into like a glitter card, but it's got an adhesive with it as well, so it sticks to the card really, really cleverly. And all you need is a fine mist, that's all you need. So you're going to get all 3 of those. You're going to get your stick and spray. Now this is a really great repositionable adhesive, so you can use it to stick stamps onto acrylic blocks. You can use it to reapply stickiness to your cutting mats, for example, as well. All sorts of ways of using this. And it's also great for stencils as well. So it won't tear the card or anything like that. It will give you enough tack to hold things in place, but not permanently. So all of those 3 or 4 containers, those 4 sprays are included. Plus, as an extra bonus, you're going to get your fantastic cardstock, 6 by 6 mixed pastel cardstock in the card blanks, and you're going to get your envelopes as well. How many did we get of that? It's 100 packs, so you get 50 envelopes and you get 50 of the cards. 10 of the cards in each of the 5 colourways, basically. All yours, the whole thing, £28. That's a tenner saved. That's more than taking care of your P&P for the whole day. £28 should be $37.95. And I know there are real ardent fans of the stick and spray out there and the spray and sparkle as well. So an ideal opportunity to stock up. Get all 4 of them together and you'll get the cardstock, the pastel cardstock and the envelopes as well. 50 envelopes, 50 cardstocks, all in that price of £28. Now the low-tack tape, we've got a deal on that today as well. Now this is something that you will get through. It's a consumable, obviously. I still can't get my head around, ever since we've done these, that you don't just get one of the dispensers. You actually get all 3 dispensers with the rolls already on it. Each roll is 25 metres in length, so you've got 75 metres in each trio. There's 3 completely separate dispensers in there. So you've got that 4 times. So you've got 75, 150, 300 metres of low-tack tape. That's a third of a kilometre virtually. Yes, of low-tack tape. That's a lot. All with their dispensers. You don't have to kind of load them on or anything like that. And you can have them today for not $19.96. That's what they should be. So they should be $4.99 per set of 3. You can get one of them free today. So you're only paying for 3 of them, $14.97. You'll get all 4 packs of 3. So 12 rolls on 12 dispensers. And it is reusable. You know, you can stick it on your machine, your die-cutting machine. You can use it again and again and again. After about the 4th or 5th time, you probably need to throw it away and then take another piece. But that will literally last you a long time. Probably a year for me, that would last me. MA2024, your item number. Now, we have also got the glue tape pens for you. Now, these are hero products. We've got the straight one, and it comes with a refill. Okay? So you're going to get 1 full tape pen, but now you don't throw the tape pens away. You just throw the refill away when it runs out and put a new refill in it. So this is the dotty one. That's the dotty one. Yeah. So the dot, sorry, I think I said the straight one. It's the dotty one. The straight one's the pink one. So the dotty one is a little bit more because it costs a lot more to actually manufacture that. Now that price should be $11.99, which is brilliant. $11.99 RO2062. RO2062. So that is your dotty. Then we've also got the same in the straights. Now there's actually, how much is on each one? It's 32, is it 32 metres?
30 metres.
30 metres.
Our original ones were 22 metres in length.
Yep.
Now with our new, and it's the same adhesive, it's just obviously in the replaceable kind of form.
Yep.
That you've got then 30 metres.
So this is the straight one. This is the uninterrupted adhesive strip. Obviously, when you're using it, just flick your wrist when you want it to stop, and that kind of breaks the actual seal of the glue. So you've got, again, 30 metres on both of these, so 60 metres of really strong adhesive. You've even got that little shutter that keeps the roller clear, so you don't accidentally get things stuck when you don't want to. So you get one full and one refill, 60 metres in total, and that is $9.99. But what about if we can give you a deal with both, the straight and the dotty, because if you need one, you're going to need both of them. Remember, that was $11.99 for the dotty and $9.99 for the straight. For two, effectively, is really good value. You can get both of them, both sets, for $11.99. So that's 120 metres of adhesive for £11.99. So the cost, basically, of the dotty one, you're getting the straight one free.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you know what's good with them as well, Dave? Let me get, just going to use the back here. If you take your, the dots, if you do what I'm away to show you, you can get really, really fine dots. But if you take your tape runner, say I've just got it on a bit of scrap at the moment, so you can do your mats and layers if you want to. You can do little designs and then come in with your gilding flakes.
Yep.
Or it could be your glitters, or it could be your micro beads. And I'm annoyed at myself because I've just gone and cleaned the whole area up. It's looking nice and spick and span, and then I'm going to show you. But you know what? It's worth showing you.
Could you put embossing powders on them, on the adhesive?
You could do. You could do. For me, I tend to use my embossing powders with like your red liner tapes.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you could do if you want to. So if we go in with our gilding flakes, you can then do all your different designs as well. It could be foam mats and layers if you want to. So when it comes to the tapes, yes, it's great to use them as your mats and your layers and your adhesive form, but use them as an adhesive as well for what you've got at home, your glitters, your flakes and all that, because not everyone wants to use a wet glue for the flakes.
No.
Well, there's a dry form for you to do it.
Well, today's the day to stock up on your tape pens because that is an unbelievable deal. I don't think we've done that one before. I've not seen it before anyway. You're only paying for the dotty tape pen with the refill. You get the refill and a full pen. But you're getting the straight one, the adhesive one, straight adhesive one, free, absolutely free. So that's why lots of you are going for two. Corinne in Newport in Monmouthshire has gone for two, so you're going to get 4 times 2, so you're going to get 8 tape runners, basically, for that price of just under £24, £23.98. What a deal. Stock up on the dotties. If you've never had the dotties before, they are genius, especially for things like really fine sentiments and really fine die-cut backgrounds and things like that. Things you don't want the adhesive to be visible on. The dotty ones are a game changer. They really, really are. Okay, now another type of adhesive that we've got a deal on for you today. Good day to stock up on all those must-have replaceable deals, reusable deals. So here we've got 2 types of glue from Crafter's Companion. You've got your Collal Multi-Purpose, which I know is Leanne's, the product development boss at Crafter's Companion, her favourite all-time glue. And then you get your tacky glue as well. Explain to us the difference between these then, Craig.
So with these ones, apart from, of course, being different forums, what we'll see, and you'll see Leanne talks about this quite a lot, when it comes to using different cardstock, so when it comes to your coated cardstock, so things like your Centura Pearl, something that's got a coating on it, what you're going to want to use is your tacky glue.
Right.
Because if you use your all-purpose, the solvent in that inside, what that'll do is that will actually lift the protective front that's on it, that coverage. When it comes to things such as your linen cardstock, uncoated cardstock, so things like your linen, your black, your white, your craft, etc., you're going to want to use your all-purpose. Incredibly strong. You can, if you want to, use them the other way round, but just the way that they're made, the manufacture, the ingredients, that's tend to what Leanne will recommend when it comes to each form of cardstock.
Well, we've got a deal price. We've just dropped it from £11.98 to £9.48 for both together. That is a brilliant price. So saving you then about £2.50 off what the price should be and would be. If it's a glue that you normally use, stock up today while we've got that extra deal on. If you buy two, you save a £5. Makes sense. That's QH2019. QH2019. Now, another bundle we've got for you, just over here on the stand, this is an opportunity to get ink pads, but also some of the Crafter's Companion sprays. Now, these are exceptional quality, and look at the colourways that you've got. You've got you get 5 of the sprays, and these are shot through with mica and shimmer. Give them a little bit of a shake. You've got every shade of red and pink that you can think of there, down to like a bronzy colour as well. And then your ink pads that you've got there too, you've got 2, 4, 6 of them, just to refresh my memory. These are your hybrid water-based inks, so it's the duet ink pads in all these lovely colourways. They're £7.99 each, so you've got basically 8, 16, 32, about nearly £50 worth of ink pads there. You've then got 2 empty spray bottles, so you can mix water and some of your shimmer. If you want a lighter colour, you can do some mixing in that and use those for water if you want to. And you get your black cardstock as well. You get it twice, do you? So you get how many sheets? 80 sheets. So 2 sets of 40 black cardstock, okay? So 80 sheets of black cardstock with the shimmers, with the empty spray bottles, and 6 of those fantastic ink pads as well. Altogether, the recommended value is £101.86. 101.86, not today. Where are we going? GA 2020, £59.99, saving you a whopping £41 off the price today for all of that. And, you know, ink pads do run out. Shimmer sprays do run out. So if you've got some and they're getting down to the last bit, or your ink pads are starting to dry out a little bit, you've had them a long time, then treat yourself today. You're saving a 40% saving. And these ink pads, just in case people aren't sure which ink pads where do these fit into it, Craig?
So these are a continuation of the one within the main bundle. These are our Colour Bloom ink pads.
Right.
So these are the ones that if you add colour to them, they're going to change colour, change shade.
Right.
You don't have to do that. You can blend with them, you can ink with them, you can do your embossing powders with them if you want to. But should you wish to spritz it with some water, they'll change colour or shade.
And it shows you on the base of the lid, just there, exactly the 2 colours that are in the ink pad, okay? If you're getting close, you can see it goes from a lighter or darker purple through to a lighter blue. So just on the edge of the lid, it always shows you what 2 colours that ink pad will give you. If I show you this one down here, this one is called Sun Goddess. So it goes from like a pinky colour through to a beautiful golden yellow. So there we are. So you get 6 of those, plus the shimmers, and you get 5 shimmers, and you get the empty spritzer bottles and 80 sheets of black cardstock for £59.99. That's on split pay as well. So that's going to be just £30 today, or £29.99 today, and £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. Annette's in, Tara's in, Crafter in Essex, Crafter in Lancashire. Save 40-odd quid with things that you're going to need. If you buy them individually, as you run out of things, that's when you pay more money for them. Buy them as a bundle, get the deal, and maybe try something new. If you've never tried those duet ink pads before, today's a good day to give them a go. Right then.
Right, Theo. Let's do a demo, and I'll show you a technique off the back. Hey, Dave, can I borrow the purple lid tin stick and spray?
Yep.
Because I can find my lid. I don't know what I've done with my spray. Somewhere. I ain't going to be any good. Now, this one, Dave, this is the one I was referring to earlier on, where I'm going to use the With Love on Valentine's, which came within that very, very first set that you showed. Mm-hmm. And what I've also done is I tried to look for a stencil at home that's been featured on HobbyMaker many, many, many times, that the chances are you're going to have this one at home. And I'm also going to bring in the Winter Radiance glitter paste from that candy box set that we also had on earlier. So I'm going to go into the dots. I don't know what it is about dots when it comes to stencils. I love them. And I've got
some... It could be anything, can't there? There could be bubbles, there could be champagne, cheese, whatever.
Absolutely anything. Now, I actually don't need the full length. I'm only going to need about 3 1/4 inches by 3 1/4 inches. But I'm going to stand back again. Now, ideally at home, do it in maybe like a little box, something like that, well-ventilated room, windows open, etc., etc. But all that we're going to do is we're just going to give a few short, sharp bursts like this. Now, we had on our website last week, we had a question about how to wash them. Ideally, well, I'm saying ideally, when it comes to the repositionable spray, You don't actually have to wash them if you don't want to. I know.
That's how you lost the last one, I think.
It's probably underneath there. You don't actually have to wash them because that will stay tacky and you'll be able to use that time and time again. Well, say time and time again. Maybe about 3 or 4 times before you have to put another spray on.
Okay.
All that I just do, Dave, is I just stick it onto my other set, pop it in the packet, and then just prise it off when I need it again.
Okay.
If you do want to wash it...
It's not going to tear the card or anything,
No,
is it?
not at all. No, because it's a repositionable. It's a light tack. If you do want to wash it, lukewarm water, a little bit of liquid, washing up liquid. And then I'm just going to stick that down. Now, that's not going to move, that's not going to budge, that's going to allow me to put my glitter paste in place without it smudging. So let's do that. Let's go in with the Winter Radiance here, and we're going to take that off. Let's then go in with my pokey tool, and I'm going to go in with one of the spatulas that we've featured many times. As I said before, I actually don't need that full length. I'm only going to go roughly within the middle here. We're going to add that on, and then we're going to give that a nice coverage. And then once I'm happy with that coverage, this is where, going back to what you were just saying a moment ago, Dave, it won't tear your cardstock. If we lift this one up, where it is, because it's a light tack, it's going to peel off nicely. And then we're going to have that really nice coating that'll really show off in a moment when we add our shimmer spray. You can see you've got sparkle coming through. Not quite thin, it's not quite thick, it's a bit more of a mediocre when it comes to the chunkiness. And then to clean them with your glitter paste, it is important, Dave, that you clean it straight away. So I'm going to take that excess, and then until we
If you left it then, will it dry solid?
Solid.
Right.
Absolutely solid. So we're going to pop that excess in the tub, and then what I'm going to do just for now, so it doesn't dry, and then I can clean it after the show. I've just got some wet wipes here. So I'm just going to pop that on just to keep it wet, and I can wash it properly later. So leave that to dry. And then I've chopped this down to 3 1/4 by 3 1/4 inches here. So this is where you'll really start to see that sheen, that shimmer jump through. So you're getting the pinky tones, the green tones coming through.
Well, you're loving this bundle as well, this deal. 20% of the stock has already gone for all of those shimmers and the ink pads and the double cardstock. 80 sheets of black A4 cardstock. Incredible bundle, incredible deal. Great value for money.
Right, let's have some fun here. So I've got the deep seashell pink, and I've also got the sunset bronze here. Now, with the shimmer sprays, you can paint with them, you can colour with them if you want to. And let's go in, and then I'm going to go a little bit of a distance here. We're just going to go in and we're going to spritz.
Now, what's in these sprays again? Is it mica?
It is, yeah. Really, really fine. Now, you do get the care kit with it as well. What I would recommend, Dave, as soon as you've used it, go into just a little tub or container of water, sit that in the water, and then just keep pressing, and that's going to then kind of clear it out.
Oh, it kind of flushes the mica through.
Flushes it out, yeah, because what's happening, I've not done that, so therefore it's just dried and blocked. But this is where you get the care kit that you can then, I can sort that after. And then I'm just going to do the same. We're going to go in, and then we're just going to spritz. And then I'm just going to take I had it earlier, here we go, my water spritz. And then I'm just going to spray over the top there. I'm going to take a wipe that is dry. And then I'm just going to kind of like dab all the way around, because I want to take a little bit of that glitter off the top, or sorry, the sparkle off the top of the glitter. So there's a non-porous surface once it's dried. So you're going to have the beautiful glitter dots, and then you're going to have that sheen and that shimmer coming through. And as the longer it dries, the more it will pop.
Those dots really, they really pick up the
don't
light,
they? When you add that colour. Now, because I quickly want to also show you something else before the end of the show, cut that into a triangle. So just cut it corner to corner, matte and layer onto a bit of black cardstock. And look at that, once it's dried.
Can you cut through the discs?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can?
Yeah, yep. So I just cut straight through it and then matte and layer it. And then if I bring that one on into here, so again, matte and layer with your tape runners, even just pop that corner to corner. And this is where I've brought in the Love You Lot stamp from that Valentine's frame set. And these little hearts, these are actually waste that comes out of there. So we can pop them in just to finish. And then you've got yourself a really, really nice card.
It's a really classy card.
It's a really nice one, isn't it? And you can do that with any of the colours. But what I also want to show you here, now if you go into my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel, I actually posted full demonstrations, start to end. This is the salt technique. And what I've got, within the bundle, you've got that Arctic flower. So I've got some watercolour card.
You can see the two colours when you're putting
You
it down,
can,
can't you?
yeah, you really, really can. So we're going to go and coat that. Again, you can go over with your blending tool if you want to, but we're going to go in like so. And then what we're going to do is you're going to get some of the most inexpensive rock salt.
Okay.
So we've just got coarse sea salt here. Bring in our tape, our shimmer spray. A little bit chunkier for your chips there, Ellie, but it's maybe your finer ones. And then give it a good spritz. And then what you're going to do, take your chunky salt, and you're going to give this a really, really nice coating.
That would be a bit too chunky for your fish.
Bit too chunky, bit too crunchy, bit too chunky.
Looks more like sea salts.
And then you're going to...
Bath salts.
Bath salts, yeah. Give it another really good spritz of water. Then you're going to leave it to dry. And what you're going to see is you're going to see that salt. It's not going to dissolve. What's going to happen is it's going to change colour. Don't waste it. Use it again for the technique, or it's great for your shakers.
Just can I ask you, where'd you get the coarse salt from? Is it a supermarket?
Supermarket,
Really?
Yep, just
All right.
supermarket, yep. Just at the salt and pepper section.
Oh, I suppose you put it in the grinders, don't
Yes,
you?
you
for
can
using
do.
it on food, yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to leave that to dry. Ideally, leave it to dry overnight. And then once it's dried, we're going to bring it in, and then you're going to move. See how it's changed colour?
Yeah.
Nothing different. I've done exactly the same, but it's changed colour. And then you're going to then take all that excess off. And because it's the colour bloom, and this one being the sparkle colour bloom, what happens, Dave, is then you're going to get that sparkle that is just jumping off the top there. So you're getting that kind of textured look of the sea salt. You're getting that shimmer of the silver shimmer jumping through. And then what you can then do is just use any of your dies, your stamps to decorate. Use it as a background.
Okay, well, we're leaving you with the details of the main collection, the Love Bundle that we've got for you today. So remember, you're going to get, the dies and also the template to make those fantastic heart-shaped boxes, like mini handbags, really. Great for jewellery, great for chocolates, great for all sorts of things. You're then going to get the 24-piece 12 by 12 paper pad in the reds, the red, the pink, also the white and the cream pearlescent. You're then going to get 3 of the 6 by 6 paper pads with 36 sheets in each. You've got the glitter paste in the tub there that you can see. You've got the colour-changing ink pad, also the gilding flakes in rose pink, and you get the 3 rolls of your low-tack tape as well. All of that for £55. It is on split pay as well. SK2068 is £27.50 today if you want split pay, and £27.50 in 4 weeks' time with the 1 P&P of £4.95. Craig, you're back later on. 2 more shows. It's warehouse clearance later.
Yes, so I've got one more at 7 o'clock, and as you said, it's
one more.
warehouse clearance, or epic deals.
Okay, so a great afternoon and evening to come with you till 9 o'clock. Coming up next, though, a new release from Tracy Hayes. Sharon is here. It's going to be a busy show. Get your orders in early, and brand new releases on the way after this.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on the Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, good afternoon. Are you ready for this? It's the day of the new Tracy Hay release. Sharon is here, bringing out the big guns.
Exciting.
Really exciting. And hi to Tracy, because she actually said hello to us on our social media, Craft O'Clock, this morning. She was watching that.
Nice.
So she's excited. She says she's a bit nervous. I don't know why.
She's always nervous.
Everybody loves Tracy Hay's designs. We've got brand new stamps, we've got brand new pads, we've got brand new stencils and dies as well. And just to give you a heads up, if you've never watched a Tracy Hay show before, things go quickly. We've got 2 scheduled shows planned today. Whether there'll be enough stock for the second show, that depends on you.
Yes, it's sometimes a little bit...
Mad.
A little bit mad.
A little bit
busy.
These are brand new releases and they're nowhere else yet. They haven't been released yet. We've got them first. You'll, as a crafter, have them before anybody else, which is really exciting,
yes,
isn't it?
It is, yes.
Are you ready? Here we go then. First things first. Brand new. You Are Loved. It's a real, very, very obvious Tracy style, isn't it? She's got a very distinctive design.
It is. And this one, you'll notice... very much works for things like Mother's Day because you've got all these different animals with their babies. And the themes are kind of, the sentiments are kind of geared towards that. I will mention, if you don't know anything about Tracy and her stamps, these are photopolymer stamps, so they're the best quality in my opinion. Made in the UK.
Yep, great.
And the other thing that is very Tracy is that she will always fill the sheet. You will always get tons of little filler elements because she doesn't waste any space. Where she can fit little extras in for you, she does.
Look at the cute characters. You've got
They're
the characters,
adorable,
you've got the
aren't
little babies there, of course, as well. You've got the animals there too. Lots of verses and sentiments. Just some of them, read them out for you. You are my everything. Thanks for being you. You are my world. You are my hero. So you can literally adapt the sayings to say exactly what you want to say. And it's brand new today at £17.95. We've got it before anybody else. 20% already gone. See what I mean? MCH885 if you want that one today. MCH885. Don't build a basket because things will sell out before you actually check out. So just check out each item. It's free to do it on the website. It's free to do it on the app. And it's free to do it on the phones. If you're having an issue on what was it? There are some technical issues on the TV. Oh, carry on watching on the web. If you can't watch us on TV, look on the app, look on the website, because you can order that way, of course, as well. I'm not quite sure what's going on the TV, but there's a technical issue, I've been told. So MCH885, your item number, £17.95. That is our first item of the show. Well, you're finding it. You're seeing us. You're watching us because it's going quickly. So, yeah, that screen is full. OK, that's our first item. We'll get to demos as quickly as we can, but we just want to show you all the brand new items, of which there's about 10, I think, something like that. We've then got this brand new pad. Now, this is China Blue from Tracy Hay. I love Tracy's pads. I really do.
Yes. Her designs are beautiful. They always coordinate with kind of all of the collections. And there's a kind of recurring theme. You always get some little hearts. The colour of this one is just so spot on for China.
Yeah.
It is that lovely sort of...
it's like a Wedgwood blue.
Wedgwood blue, yeah, exactly that. And it just looks beautiful with the white. Very crisp, very modern.
This is new today as well. £6.45. 30% of this has already gone. You've got 30 sheets, 10 designs, 190 GSM. So it's heavyweight paper, lightweight cardstock. Gorgeous quality.
It's gorgeous quality. It's uncoated, so it's ideal for stamping on. And you can see from the layouts, all you really need to do with these paper pads is add one of your characters on top.
Like that.
Like that, and you're done. Pop a sentiment on if you want to. So they're nice for quick cards as well.
Many of you are buying more than one. Take advantage of it. You're getting this pad before anybody else. £6.45, 30 sheets. It's going quickly. That's China Blue. Then we have a couple of dies. Now, these are beautiful. Again, they go with the characters so well.
They do, and I've already had people asking me on Facebook about these because they noticed it on my samples. Really lovely design. Again, very Tracy. It's got this lovely sort of quirkiness to it.
Look at that.
What a perfect backdrop for any of your characters.
It is perfect. Now, already 30% of the stock of this is in baskets and people are checking out. Check out as you go. It doesn't cost you anything to place your order. £9.95, 1p&p for the whole day's order, so it's not costing you more postage. MJH 8.59, and they're different. I mean, I've seen scallop frames before, but none quite like that.
No, I like the sort of wonkiness of them, and having two sizes is brilliant because the big one's perfect for popping a character on. The smaller one actually is quite nice for creating backgrounds because you can kind of get like an embossed look with it. But yeah, it's just a lovely sort of quirky style that just fits so nicely with the characters.
Now, with everyone putting it in their baskets, half the stock gone.
Can I mention something, Dave, if you bring that one back? You see those flowers on there?
Yep.
Tracy created those with the die.
With this die?
Yeah. Oh. Because, of course, if you just snip it and then roll it, you can create flowers.
And don't forget Carla's here with cut by hand. Quilling
yes, Carla would do a great job of those roses.
Yeah. Absolutely. So that's £9.95, brand new today, and we've got all of these before anybody else, which is exciting. Now, you may have noticed on that last card I showed you, can you see there's actually an embossed heart in the background? And Sharon's done that with the next embossing folder and stencil that we've got for you. So there is your heart embossing folder, and it's coming with the heart mix-up stencils as well. So in other words, you can ink your embossing through the stencil and create backgrounds like this.
And what Tracy's done, which is really clever, I'll open mine up to show you. With the stencil, you've got two stencils, and it's two halves of the heart. That's how she's got that two-tone look on the hearts there, where they're half green and half white.
It looks like raindrops, but when you colour one heart one side, you can colour the other half of the heart a different colour, which is how Sharon's done that.
That's Tracy, actually. I'm not taking the credit
okay.
for her beautiful cards.
Okay. So you get
These are Tracy's samples.
2 of the stencils, and because if you emboss first, you can actually feel the stencil click over
yes,
where you've
you
embossed.
can kind of feel over, yeah, exactly, lay it over the top and add some colour. And I love the fact that she's thought to do it in two halves, two different stencils. Very clever.
Never seen that before. $15.95 gets you the 2 stencils and the embossing folder. Amazing price, EPH868. Half the stock of that gone. If you all check out your baskets, it's going even quicker than normal. We're 10 minutes in and everything's absolutely flying. Now,
I love doing Tracy shows.
Yeah, me too. Now, the next stamp set. Now, evidently, some of you are seeing Jewellery Maker on HobbyMaker at the moment. We are aware and we are fixing it. I'm not sure how that's happened, but go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or go to the app. You can see it there, of course, as well. But it's not stopping you ordering. You're finding us somewhere, which is great. Maybe you've got us on your phone or something like that. Here's the next one. So this is called Dress Up, Show Up.
Show Up.
Now look at this.
So
look
you've got your lovely little elephants in all sorts of different dress-up characters. So you've got little bunnies, you've got little sheep there. Really fun to colour.
Dress up, show up, never grow up. Absolutely right.
Tracy always does brilliant sentiments. She always does beautiful fonts for them. And then she's always got sort of different sentiments where they're kind of sometimes a bit punny, but they always tie in perfectly with the characters. And of course, the more Tracy sets you get, the more sort of sentiments you've got to play with, because they quite often work across the sets.
And they're so easy to colour. Now, in less than a minute, 20% of our entire stock is gone. We do try and order as many of these as we can, but we are limited to what we have. Only so many are made, obviously, and we're getting these ahead of anywhere else. So GIH 818, £17.95 for that stamp set. And it goes so well with the previous one. I've got a few finished cards. Are these Tracy's as well?
Yeah, they're all Tracy's.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
I thought you did them all.
No.
Okay.
No, you can tell by the colouring, because Tracy is an absolute master of colouring. But talking of colouring, she's actually used paper pads to colour that one. So
wow.
with a bit of paper piecing, this is where your paper pads come in for another use, really.
Absolutely.
Because, of course, the colours all coordinate beautifully. You can colour in your characters with them.
Evidently, the glitch on TV is sorted. We're back on telly, so sorry if you missed us and we lost you for a little while. I don't know what happened there.
I mean, what's cuter than a little elephant dressed up as a sheep?
Now, if you've just found us and you've just tuned in, we are in the middle of a brand new Tracy Hay release. All of these are on pre-order on our website and on the app now, so if you want to jump ahead, if you missed a couple of them, put them in your basket and check out as quickly as you can. $17.95 for that stamp set. Very, very busy indeed for everything. But if you love your characters, and in particular elephants, who doesn't love an elephant?
I know. I thought
Ellie, our
really
elephant.
Nice yes, Ellie.
Producing.
Ellie the elephant.
Exactly. Long story, but if you watched our social media post this morning, you'll know exactly where we went with that. OK, so that is that one. Next, we're going to go Petite Petals.
Yes, this is a lovely, very useful set, actually, because you've got this beautiful heart made up of little flowers. Very sort of ditzy pattern. It goes very well with the papers, but it's a nice backdrop for anything. And then you've got this cute little bear with a little toadstool hat.
Adorable.
And you've got a little toadstool as well. I'm going to mention about Tracy's colouring, because look how beautifully he's coloured in.
Absolutely.
Now, when I'm here doing demos, I'm obviously a little bit time constrained, so my demos tend to be quite basic colouring. But Tracy has got a YouTube channel, Tracy Hay Designs. If you pop over there, she does lots of videos, because she is the master at colouring in, so you get the texture of the fur and really realistic colouring. So check that out as well, because she's got some great videos.
And look at that little fella. He is absolutely adorable. Beautiful colouring, absolutely. So you've got also sentiments on there as well as that big love heart. Beautiful. So that's $12.95. 40% of the big stock of this has gone as well. WGH851. Lots of you collect Tracy Hay, so here's your chance to get ahead of everybody else and get them, and they're brand new before anybody else gets hold of them. Right, next we've got the Ditzy Pastels. We've given you all the new designs, the brand new releases today in one batch before we do a demonstration, so everyone's got a chance of getting what they want. So this one's called your Ditzy Pastels.
Now, the colours in this collection are lovely. They're very spring-like. You've got some really lovely lilacs, blues and greens, which is just a lovely combo. Look at how she's put them together, because some of them you've got kind of a circle, which is the perfect spot to put your character. Some are more sort of whole backgrounds.
Yeah.
And mixing them together. A lot of those whole backgrounds are the ones that are good for paper piecing with, if you want to, you know, stamp your characters and cut them out on them. But just really dreamy colours, aren't they?
And you can get on with the main character and have the fun bit of building the story, telling the story with the characters and so on, but the backgrounds are exquisite. Again, this is 190 GSM, well over half the stock has gone, 10 designs, 30 sheets, 3 of each design. £6.45 for that one. Great value too.
It is, and I'd be multiplying those because you know, you might want to keep one to just look at and then one to use.
Now, I think this is the last of the new ones, isn't it? Oh, not yet. Okay.
Not quite.
Not yet. Okay. We've got the Simply Sage. I love this colour. It's like a greeny grey. I know.
We bought
got
these
the
tops
memo.
specially, didn't we, just for this? Sage is my absolute favourite colour, as you all know, and we'll be finding out next week.
Absolutely.
But the
Monday,
designs, yes, Monday. The designs on this are just lovely. Really nice mix again. You've got some full backgrounds. You've got your hearts. All of those lovely sort of textured elements. All very, very Tracy.
Absolutely.
In a lovely sage colour.
And that colour is so fashionable. I mean, kitchen units. I've seen a house near here, actually, that's got windows and doors in this lovely sage green. It looks exquisite. It really does.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it? Very sort of classic. And it kind of goes with all sorts of other colours as well.
And why not go for 2s and 3s? I know Karen in Kent's gone for 3. Jeanette in Devon's gone for 2. You know, although you get a lovely variety and a lovely quantity of papers in there, you will run out of them. So grab them while we've got them. Take advantage of the 1p&p for the whole day's orders. Just £4.95, remember. So that is the Sage, Simply Sage. Then we've got the Simply Sage Craft.
Now, this is a beauty. I mean, my 2 favourite things.
Yeah, Craft and Sage
green
together.
and Craft. You
cannot
know
go
I
wrong.
use Craft all the time, so this is a lovely combo. And the Sage really does pop against the Craft, so it's quite a different look.
So basically, you can put the character in the middle of that circular wreath. 40% of this has gone already. You're joking me. Look, Craft
Isn't it
in the
lovely
background
with the Craft?
with the sage green.
It's got that lovely chalky finish as well. The way that Tracy's managed to get the colours on these papers is just really, really beautiful. Quite unique.
£6.45. It's very, very upmarket. Very different. You're loving it. £6.45. JMH894. You found this before we even came to it on our website, which is the best way to order because you can get in first, which is fantastic. So if you fancy that one, £6.45. Again, that is a total of 30 sheets, 190 GSM. 20% of the stock is checked out, but lots more in baskets. This next one is the last one of the brand new release.
Yes.
So this is Sage Blossom.
So this is bringing in the sage and the Craft, but adding in little pastel pink.
Pastel pink,
Very
yeah.
spring-like. And it just works beautifully. These 3 paper pads, you're going to want all 3 really, because they just work so well together. But the colours just look so nice against the Craft.
And I love the texture of the paper, the quality of the paper. 190 GSM, very craftable without being too heavy. And of course, all the characters work so well with the backgrounds that Tracy has created. Because normally you buy stamps and you're left to your own devices, but having pads like this give you the perfect backdrop.
They do. It makes making cards with Tracy's collections really easy because you've got your backdrop. All you've got to do is stamp out one of your characters, fussy cut it, pop it on, and you've kind of got a nice card design without having to think about it too much.
Now, if you want one of each of the brand new releases, feel free. You'll only pay 1p&p of £4.95, which is incredible, and all of your order will come together, but take advantage of the fact that we're the first people to have these. So thank you, Tracy, for letting us be the first, and fill your boots, enjoy it before anybody else gets hold of it. You'll be crafting with the brand new Tracy Hay releases. When we're doing the demo, Ellie, our producer, is going to be popping up the details of what Sharon's using as we go, okay? So keep an eye on the details, but also keep an eye on your tablet or your phone with the website or the app on it, because all the items are there. I'd order now and check out before. Don't wait for the demo, because at the end of the demo, certain things may have sold out.
You can always watch me back.
Yes, yeah. Get your order
Don't miss out.
You can watch the demo again a bit later on.
Yes.
Okay, what we're doing first then?
So I'm going to create the backdrop with some of the papers. So I've got the Ditzy pastels. And what I've done is, these are 6x6. So I've just trimmed it down a little bit so that it will go on a 6x6 card with just a little bit of a border. And I've gone for this one because this to me looks like, the sky and, and the grass. It's really pretty. So we're going to pop that onto the card front first.
Limited stock on this pad, the Ditzy pastels.
It's going quick, isn't it?
10% stock only left.
I don't know what we're going to be doing later. I do love doing Tracy shows because I love how everyone loves it.
Well, it comes across as well. You know,
Yeah.
You're passionate about it, and you're not just kind of saying it for saying it.
No, I truly get excited for these shows. It's very much my style.
And I love the fact that the characters that she designs and comes up with are very easy to colour in. Sometimes you look at something and think, oh, where do I start with that? But with all of Tracy's characters, they're nice and open, aren't they?
They are. They're easy to colour in, and they're also easy to fussy cut, which, you know, if you're not someone that likes fussy cutting, they're not too detailed. They're always quite easy. So that's the perfect backdrop, and then I'm going to bring in my die, because we're going to have the die in the background.
Okay, so this is, remember, the scalloped circle die, which is a little bit kind of random. It's not uniform, which is a bit quirky.
It's lovely. It's got a lovely quirkiness to it. And the beauty of this is it cuts out as a frame.
Yeah.
So you've obviously got the fallout as well. So I'm going to cut it twice so that I can put the centre back in a coordinating colour.
60% of this die set has gone.
Start with the pink. And I'm going to run this through twice so that I can use the outside and the inside in different colours. So I could effectively make 2 cards with this.
Okay.
So that's the pink. There we go. And then we'll cut it again from this lovely sort of, it's a pinky purple actually. So I just thought it went really nice with that ditzy colourway I've got in the background. There we go. So that's that. Really nice size, this die. It's just the perfect big size for popping your characters on. So I've got 2 now, and I can kind of choose which way round I want them. I'm going to go with the purple on the outside and the pink on the inside.
Terry in the West Midlands has gone for 2 of these, maybe one for himself, one for a friend. Or it could be a female Terry, couldn't it?
Yeah, could be, couldn't it? Now, I'm going to stamp this lovely, it's like a little otter with with her.
Oh, how cute.
With her baby. And that's going to be the perfect backdrop. I'm going to make a Mother's Day card.
Okay, this is the You Are Love stamp set. We still have stock of this at the moment, but not much. It's going fast.
So I'm going to stamp my sentiment now before I start sticking everything down.
Okay.
Because it's easier while this is flat. Once I start sort of putting any dimension to this, I might be in the way of my stamping.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the sentiment first. And I'm going to go with Love You, Mum.
Right.
Because this is perfect for Mother's Day. I have to sniff my stamps because I do love the smell.
That's the law.
I love the smell of photopolymer stamps. There we go. Love you, Mum. So let's do the mum first.
30th March is Mother's Day.
Or is it the 30th this year? I have a double whammy because my mum's birthday is the 28th of March.
Oh, right.
So I have to buy 2 presents within the space of a few days for my mum.
Quite right too.
Actually, I usually take her to the NEC, to the craft show, because that's March.
Oh, okay.
And my mum knits, so she likes going there. So that's usually her birthday treat.
Well, if you're going there this year, I'll be there on the Saturday. Come up and say hello.
No, I might be there with... I might see you with my mum.
Oh, okay, great. You go on Saturday, eh?
I'm not sure yet. I think I'm here on the Saturday, actually, so it might be the Sunday.
Okay.
So let's pop my scallop on, and then we can stamp out the lovely little otters. So I'm just going to pop a bit of glue around this. I like the fact that Tracy's thought not to do this as a solid, because you get a bonus sort of circle die at the same time then, really, don't you? There we go, and then we'll pop this in the centre. There we go. So that's going to be the perfect little backdrop.
It's whimsical, but different.
It's just a bit different, isn't it? Yeah. So I'll pop that out of the way. Let's grab those 2. These are all just so adorable. There we go.
And like you say, she really does give you so much on one sheet.
Very much.
Every little piece of the packaging is covered with a stamp.
Yeah, there's always lots of lovely little filler elements, which are great. I mean, you can even create a background with them if you want to. There we go. Isn't Isn't that just so sweet? Now, colouring-wise, as I say, I always keep it pretty basic when I'm here because I know we're always up against time, and I know when I'm doing a Tracy show that the stock is flying out. So
Exactly.
I don't sort of...
For those of you asking about the swatch books, by the way, they are on the website now for you. We are going to get to them after this demo.
Yes,
okay?
we are going to show you those because they are amazing. So colouring-wise, I'm keeping it simple. I'm using Distress Inks, and I've just used a bit of scorched timber there.
Ditzy Pastels, sold out. That was the pad, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's now gone. Sorry if you missed it. Ditzy Pastels has gone. All the other pads aren't far behind.
Now, for colouring, I keep it really simple, and I tend to do a light wash of colour all over, like so. And I'm whizzing here. You'd probably take a little bit more time than me. But I like to do a light wash of colour, like so. And then I go in just with a bit of shade here and there. I don't do anything complicated, but definitely check out Tracy. She's got a Facebook group, and then she's got a YouTube channel, and she's got some brilliant tutorials on how to get lovely sort of fur texture and a lot more details.
And Tracy is Tracy with an E, E-Y.
Yes.
And Hay is spelled H-E-Y if you're looking for her on Facebook.
So I would just come in with a little bit darker, like so. You can blend it out if it's a little bit harsh, like so. And then I'll just show you the fish, and then I'm going to jump to one that's finished. So with the fish, I quite like a bit of sparkle. So instead of using a brush, I'm going to use a Crafter's Companion sparkle pen.
So will that make the fish look wet?
Yes, it'll give it like a little shimmery bit of glitter. So it'll just make it sparkle a little. And then a little bit of purple. There we go. So I've got a shimmery fish. Now I would obviously spend a bit more time on that colouring. I'd go and add a bit of shading. But I have got one here that I've already done.
So cute.
And cut out just to save time.
Remember, this character is in the You Are Love stamp set, the brand new one.
So we're just going to pop him on, or her. Really, it's a her, isn't it? It's a mum.
Yeah.
It's a mum and a baby. I'm going to pop a couple of foam pads on, and then I'm going to line them up kind of with the bottom so it looks like they're sitting on that scallop there. Or scallop. There we go.
There you go.
Shall I stand that up so you can see?
And this is the lovely thing about Tracy's designs, is they're quick, they're simple, but they're so effective. They're adorable. They really, really are. So that stamp set is called You Are Loved. It's on the screen now. I haven't counted how many stamps you've got on there because there's too many to count.
No, there's a lot.
You Mean the World to Me, Special Times, Loving Life, You Are Loved, Sending Hugs. I love the fact that you've got You Are My Everything, Thanks for Being You, You Are My World, You Are My Hero, Hugs and Kisses. So there we are. You Are Loved. There you go. $17.95 for that one. So it's absolutely loaded with stamps. You get so much value. It's way less than £1 a stamp because you've got more than 17 on there. Absolutely many more than that. MCH885, your item number. Okay. Now, while we're at it, we're going to go to the swatches, aren't we? Are we going to mention those quickly? Petite Petals. Okay, Petite Petals is seriously limited stock.
That's the one with the heart.
That one there.
Yeah.
So if you want this one in the brand new releases, Petite Petals, the heart full of little petals, we haven't got many of these left at all. It is limited stock. So we've got Hello, Happy, what other verses have we got on there? Just a Note, Special Time, Sending Smiles, Love You Lots, and that huge, massive heart is just full of beautiful petals. Petite Petals, $12.95. Have you got a demo with this one? Do you want to do that now?
Yeah, shall we?
It's about to sell out, I think. So we'll do a demo with this one. Yeah. Can we give you details while we're getting that out? The swatch books. We're being asked for the swatch books. So let's give you details of those.
We'll do a demo of those next as well.
OK. So which one first? What's what? The rainbow? That one? So that's this one here. There you go. So there's the swatch book. And, of course, inside, yours won't have... Oh, actually, this is a
yes, that's a little example for you.
Yeah.
And then the beauty is, Tracy she's really helped you out, actually, because you've got, you can list the product and then you've got a space to put the name of each colour.
Right.
And then she's given you both a stencil and a stamp.
So is this like a colouring guide then?
Kind of. It's more when you've got a whole collection of ink pads, you want to see them stamped.
Right.
Because when you look, say your oxides, when you look at the packaging, that's probably not the exact blue it's going to stamp.
No. It's like paint swatches.
So you're going to want to swatch them. Now, this is mine that I've started, and I've started doing my oxides. And what Tracy's very cleverly thought about is actually when you stamp with oxides or any ink, you'll get one sort of colour. But if you actually go in with a brush or an ink blending tool to do a background, the colour is slightly different.
Okay.
So she's given you a stencil and a stamp. So I've used the same colour here. So I've gone with my candied apple, but here I've stamped it, and here I've gone through the stencil. Okay. So when I look at this, I know exactly what colour I'm going to get with that ink pad.
We'll give you the details of the stamps and the stencil in a second. This is the book, though, on its own. If you want the Rainbow Swatch book, $11.95. Is it watercolour card?
It's really thick. Yes, it is. I mean, she's designed it so that you can stamp your inks in it. It's a very... It feels about 270, 280.
It's thick, isn't it?
It's nice and thick. She has designed it so that your colours aren't going to bleed through.
OK, perfect. So that's the rainbow version for $11.95. QFH815, 40% of that's gone. The other version we've got is the glitter. Now, that's got a holographic cover to it.
Isn't it
How beautiful is that? And it's the same inside, I believe, yeah. So it gives you a rough idea as to what to do and how to do it.
And, of course, if you want to add in your little characters, you can do, if you want to decorate it. But what I love is I've always been swatching my inks, and I've always kind of just done a circle. She's designed some nice shapes, and it looks beautiful once you fill it.
Well, that's the book for $11.95. So we've got both of them, the rainbow and also that glitter one available for you if you want the swatch book. But these are what Sharon's been talking about.
Yes.
These are your stamp and... There we go.
So you've got a stamp and a stencil.
Stamp and a stencil.
And, of course, you're going to get a slightly different colouring when you stamp an ink pad as opposed to maybe going through with a blending brush through a stencil. So it enables you to put both in your swatch book. OK,
now they're separate items, so if you want to have the stamp version to go into your swatch book, then these are perfect images and perfect sizes to fit in the squares. £12.95 is all this is, and yeah, that's the perfect add-on to go with the
Yes,
the
you
book.
might only want one or the other, depending on how you use your ink pads, really. But I think it's nice to have both, and it's nice to do both side by side.
If I show you the book, you can see they're exactly the right size to go into the squares.
Mm.
So a good way of kind of, cataloguing all your inks and the colours. 10% of the stamps already in baskets. If you want the same in the stencil, again, size-wise, they'll fit the squares in the swatch books perfectly. You've got all your different squiggles and circles and shapes and so on, which I'd struggle to do freehand.
And it's nice because you've got my one there, I think, of this one. Yeah, got that book. I think you've mixed up.
Oh, have I got yours?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because they look... I was just going to show you, and I thought, oh no. Oh, Dave, I'm having you at it. I'd started in this one, not that one.
Right.
It's nice to have all the different shapes. I think it just makes it look so much more interesting than just all circles. And they're very Tracy. The shapes. They're really fun. And as you can see, I haven't finished mine yet. I've only got that far, so
well, the stencil
got loads more to do.
$5.25, and you can catalogue any type of ink pad that you've got in there.
Yes, any type of ink, and paints and things as well, if you want to.
So it's your own personal swatch, and each one will be different because you'll do different colours and different makes and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
$5.25 for the stencil. I'd be tempted to go for both actually, stamps and the stencils, and then you can see just how different inks behave differently, whether you're stamping them or whether you're actually putting them directly through the stencil. I always thought they'd be the same, but there is a difference, evidently. So. Yeah,
there is. Yeah, very slight. And of course, with ink blending, it kind of depends how hard you brush, but you can get a softer look. So it's nice to show both.
And we've had a message saying how many sheets are in the swatch book.
Now that I don't know. Tracy might be able to message in. I didn't count them, but Tracy will let us.
It doesn't say, but I can count them if you want me to. But there's a lot. I mean, just at a glance. Yeah, there's loads. You've got plenty of room. Now, the rainbow is about to sell out, I've just been told. The glitter is fast. Catching up. Fast on the heels is the glitter. But, and those stamps and that stencil proved very popular too. But we're going to use the petite petals quickly because that looks like it's about to sell out. So the Petite Petal stamp
Yes.
is in the next demo.
And what I'm going to do is a bit of a resist with it, because I'm going to have it as a background, that lovely big heart. So
We've got 6 of the Petite Petals left, that's it. Only 6 left.
be quick. So I'm going to pop that on a block, ready to go.
Yeah.
And I've got some watercolour card here, and I'm just going to give it a quick rub with an anti-static bag, because I am going to use my clear ink, and I'm going to use white embossing powder.
Yes.
So just bear with me while I grab my Versamark. Here we go. Right.
3 left of the Petite Petals. It's about to go. Next 3 people to check out. We'll get the last 3.
This is a lovely backdrop. This, it's a nice design with the little flowers.
I love the fact that so many of you love Tracy, and so many of you watch HobbyMaker regularly that you know it's important to get in. So hopefully, not many of you are missing out.
No, I think everyone knows now, don't they? Got to tune in, and you've got to be quick.
I think we've had a message from Tracy about how many pages are in the book, have
thanks,
we?
Tracy.
50, we think there are. 50 pages.
50,
in the
that's
swatch
plenty,
books.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, having 2 designs is nice, because you might want to get both. If you've got a lot of ink pad collections,
Yeah, you might have one swatch book for oxides, one.
Yes, I've started with the oxides, and I'm just going to work my way through all of my inks.
Right.
And I'm quite excited about it. You know me, Dave, I like a bit of organising, and it's something that I just love. Now,
More
I haven't
people want the
plugged-
Petite Petals than we have now, so the next few of you to check out will get the last few. It's about to sell out, so I hope you get it.
I need to plug my heat tool in, because I wasn't planning on doing this demo till later. Would you put that in?
I will.
We're ahead of schedule on this demo.
We are.
So I'm going to melt that embossing powder, and I've used white embossing powder, so it'll go a nice shiny white.
Well, it turned quickly, didn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It's this physics heat tool. It's brilliant. So I'm just working my way around till it goes shiny. There we go. Now, obviously it's white on white at the moment.
I like that, though.
It is nice, actually. That is quite an elegant, subtle background, isn't it, having it white on white? But
If I hold that up to the camera, you might think, why do white on white? But look.
It's very subtle, but quite classy, isn't it?
But it catches the light. Isn't that beautiful?
But I thought we'd add some colour.
Now, Mandy's messaged in. Afternoon, Mandy. Mandy says, I bought 9 items so far, and there's still half the show left, and another show later. Just can't stop myself. Loving everything. Nice one, Mandy. Go for it.
Fantastic.
Absolutely. You know what you like. That's the thing.
Exactly. Yeah, we all know.
And you know it's not going to disappoint because the quality's there, the designs are great.
Yes, the quality with Tracy's designs is lovely.
And you've only paid 1 P&P, Mandy, for 9 items. That's all right, isn't it?
So we're going to go. I'm going to kind of follow the pastel idea, and we'll have a bit of green, a bit of blue, and a bit of yellow.
Okay.
And I'm just going to do a wash of colour over, and that's going to really highlight that heart. So I've got a nice big wide brush, which I'm going to get nice and wet. Start with the green. I've got peeled paint. These are oxides because they're going to give me a nice chalky finish. And as I go over...
And you still get a chalky finish even if you water them down a bit, yeah?
You do, yeah. When they dry, you still get a nice chalky finish.
We've got 1 left of the rainbow swatch book. And 1 left of the Petite Petals. We've got a few more of the glitter swatch book, if you want the glitter one with the holographic cover. Got a few more of those, but the rainbow's about to go, so I hope you get it.
That was quick. There we go. And then a bit of blue at the bottom. I'm not worrying if these blend together because I've picked colours that won't turn into mud if they mix. Think about that when you're choosing colours if you're doing this sort of effect. And that just highlights my heart beautifully. Let's pop those out the way. And I'll quickly dry that off. Like so. I've used watercolour cards here. And of course, I've heated it quite a lot because I've used the gun for the embossing powder and now to dry it. I've used quite a good watercolour card, so it's not too warped. But a top tip, if you do find it gets really warped, pop a bit of copier paper around it and run it through your die cutting machine.
Okay.
It'll flatten it out nicely for you.
Petite Petals, sold out. That's sellout number 3 so far. What are you going to use next then?
So we're going to pop it on the card front.
Okay.
like so. Now I'm going to matte and layer it on. I've got some sort of olive green. I thought that would be quite a nice contrast. So we'll pop that on. What have I done with my double-sided tape over
We
there?
will recap the brand new releases and the ones that are left. Obviously, we'll miss out the sellouts, in case you weren't with us at the beginning of the show. And we have got a few returning favourites that are coming up as well. So
that we thought would be for later, but
yes, might be for now.
Might be for now. So I'm just going to pop this on the background as a sort of matte layer. It's just a contrasting colour, really. And of course, you can do the technique I've just done with the white embossing powder. You can do any colours over the top of it. You can go quite bold. I've obviously stuck with the pastel idea because it ties in nicely. But really, anything will work.
That green works well with the craft card too, doesn't it?
Yes.
Like it.
It kind of mirrors the paper pads a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So just put some tape on there. If I were at home, I'd put a bit more tape on just to flatten this out a bit because it is a little bit warped. I would also run it through my die cutting machine to flatten it.
That's a good tip, actually, to do that.
Yeah, it really helps because, you know, if you're doing techniques with lots of water, it does end up warping a little bit. There we go. And then from that set, luckily I've got one already done because I don't want to tease you too much when it's already gone. But I've got this little bear with his little toadstool hat. You've got a little toadstool as well if you want to put that next to him. But I've coloured him in.
He's adorable.
He's so cute, isn't he? And I'm going to pop him there, and then we'll have love you lots. So let's stamp the sentiment.
Now, Chrissy's just messaged in. Hi, Chrissy. She says, Chrissy's in Essex as well. Hi all, loving the show. Booked a work from home day today just to watch live. Bought lots as I love it all. Chrissy, that's dedication for you. Glad you could watch. That's brilliant.
That's the key with Tracy shows, though, isn't it? Really.
Yep, absolutely.
You can't wait till you get in the evening.
Yeah,
and I'm going to
go on by then.
No, exactly. You've got to be quick. And I'm going to pop him on foam pads.
It's great though that you can work from home, isn't it? When you need to. That's
when
great.
you need to do some shopping.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very handy. There we go. And he is just so cute.
Here he is.
And look, I've done my card the wrong way round.
Hey!
We'll ignore that.
Happens to the best of us. There we go. Right, let's run through what we've had and what's new and what's still available. I'm not going to show you what's sold out. The glitter swatch book, by the way, is on the graphics at the moment. So the swatch book is a great idea. You know, you do paint swatches for your paints that you paint your house with. So why not do ink pad swatches and that sort of thing? Because ink pads do and inks do change their colour if you use them in certain ways. So all those little squares, you can actually name and label what ink pad's what, the way it behaves when it's been stamped, the way it behaves when it's gone through a stencil, when it's been painted on or whatever. So a swatch book, it's your own personal guide to the colours that you already own, basically, all at your fingertips. $11.95. The rainbow one sold out. We've got the glitter one still available. But let's go back to the stamps, though, and recap what we launched today. And these are ahead of anybody else. No one has got these anywhere apart from here at the moment. I don't know how much exclusivity we've got, but you're getting them before anybody else can get their hands on them. And this one is the You Are Loved, which obviously Sharon demonstrated with the otter earlier on, which is that one there in the middle. We're limited stock on this, which means less than 10% of the stock remains. Lots of lovely verses in there as well. But it's the adorable characters that you've got, which is just gorgeous. $17.95, less than 10% remains of You Are Loved. Then we went on to the pads. So the China Blue pad, basically the sheets give you pre-printed backgrounds, which work with the characters from Tracy's stamps brilliantly. 70% of this is gone, and it is a very classy, very designer blue. It made us think of Wedgwood. Obviously, there's no connection, but that blue is very, very similar, isn't it? But it gives you the most perfect backgrounds to use with Tracy's stamps and dies. So you're going to get 190 GSM, 10 designs, 3 of each, 30 sheets in total, printed in the UK as well, so you're flying the flag for Britain, which is always lovely. And it's a lovely quality paper, really, really is.
And
£6.45.
gorgeous designs,
yes.
Just really very clean and fresh, this one, I think.
Absolutely. Again, beautiful, perfect timing for spring.
Very much so.
There we go. So that's EIH 809 if you want the China Blue pad. Only 30% of that remaining and going quickly. We then have the only die set in the show, which are these, the scallop circles. And you might think, I've already got scallop circles. Yeah, but are they like this? Because these are more whimsical and more quirky. You've got some scallops that are shallower than the others. You get 2 dies in there for $9.95. This is limited stock as well.
Really good size. And of course you can make flowers, because if you just snip into the scalloped circle and roll it, you will get a lovely rose, 3D rose.
Which is what she did on that last card.
Tracy's done on that card.
Now, what will be here at 6 is anybody's guess. We have got some previously offered items that we haven't gone through yet in this show. What will be available of the new releases when we get to 6 o'clock is anybody's guess. Not quite sure at all. So let's go on and show you what you can still order now live at 14 minutes to 3. Your embossing folder is there, which gives you these beautiful embossed hearts. And those hearts featured on that last card, by the way. So you can see in the background. Without any colour whatsoever, they look lovely and they stand out. But what Tracy gives you is the difference, because you've got what looks like raindrops, but actually they are half of the heart. So you can do the hearts with the stencils in 2 colours, which would be very tricky to do otherwise.
Yes, very fiddly to do, because, you know, to not go off onto the background would be hard.
So you've got your embossing, and then, of course, the actual stencil fits over the embossed detail that you've done, and then you can colour them however you wish. $15.95 gets you the embossing folder and the 2 stencils, EPH868. That's still available. Have we got much of that left, Ellie? Of the embossing folder and the stencils? Limited stock on that. OK, limited stock on that as well. Then we went to our second stamp set, which is Dress Up, Show Up.
The adorable elephants in their little dressing up outfits. So cute.
Look, 60% of this is gone. Aren't they just so cute? And this paper pad is coming up in a minute, if you like, in the look of the craft. But those are the characters. They work so well with those paper pads. They really do. So here you've got... They're all elephants, aren't they, in this one?
Yeah, they are. And then you've got different little bunny outfits. You've got a little chicken outfit, and then a little sheep to dress them up. They're kind of quite... some of the sentiments will work for Easter, but spring, Easter... You know, bunnies and lambs for Easter.
But it's elephants dressing up as bunnies and lambs.
Yes,
that's the cute thing.
Which is the Tracy Hay spin on it.
Absolutely, love it. What about verses on here? You've got just chicken in on you. Somebody loves you. Easter wishes. Dress up, show up, never give up. I like that.
Yes.
Sending hugs. So happy for you and love you. EWE. There you go. GIH818 is your item number if you fancy that stamp set today. GIH818. Going quickly, though, everything is. We've sold out of the Petite Petals, so I can't show you those anymore. Ditsy Pastels pad sold out. Have we got Simply Sage? Oh, not a lot. I'll say that surprises me. I thought that this would have been one of the first ones to go. But it is very, very low in stock. So if you love, like Sandra and myself, this wonderful sage colour, it's like a greeny grey, isn't it?
It's a lovely sage, yeah, lovely. Yeah, that's exactly it, greeny grey. Lots of texture here and a nice variety of very Tracy designs. I love that heart with all the lovely little petals.
80% gone. 190 GSM, gorgeous quality papers. There's one of them used as a background, again, using a similar colour.
I love the way she's got the character sort of hanging over the...
Yeah, it's hugging.
Hugging it, yeah. She's just trimmed that carefully and popped it over. It's very sweet.
So that's the sage one, and that's £6.45. Then we have, I think this is my favourite, this is the Simply Sage Craft.
Yes, with craft. I mean, what a combo. Sage green and craft. And the colours on the craft, the way, the quality of these is stunning, because the way that the colours show up on the craft with that chalky sort of look to them is very, very, very classy.
80% gone, only 20% left. £6.45. Maybe you're ordering lots and lots of things. We heard from you today saying that you've ordered 9 things and still looking at other things to invest in from Tracy Hay today. £6.45 for 30 sheets in total. JMH 894. Now, I love the next one just as much as I love that one, actually, because this is bringing in the sage, but it's also bringing a splash of pink in on the craft background.
Very pretty, this one. That lovely pastel pink going with the green and the craft. So, yeah.
This is Sage Blossom, OK?
Very pretty.
So if you're looking at the sage thinking, oh, I could do with a little bit more colour, then here's your answer. Putting the sage with the pink and the craft card background. £6.45. It looks almost like candy, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's a lovely colour.
Beautiful. Works so well. QRH882, £6.45. Multi-order if you want to. Many of you are going for 2s and 3s and so on. And to show you how the characters look, just quickly, there we go. With those backgrounds, with the sage background, and then with that splash of pink, they just work so well, don't they?
They really do. And of course, you can see Tracy with that bunny there, the elephant dressed as a bunny.
Yeah.
She's used the papers to actually colour the outfit. So.
OK, well, I'll tell you what we can do. We still have those in stock, but they're going quickly. So the 6 o'clock show will have basically what's left and also some of the back-in-stock items as well. Do you want to do one more demo before we go?
Yes. Do you want to look at the swatch books?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, should we look at the swatch books? So this is my personal one that Tracy sent me, and I've started doing my oxides, and I'm following the order that they are on the Tim Holtz kind of website.
Okay.
So I've done my pinks and my corals, my reds, and I've got to my yellows. So what I've done is I've mixed up the elements. Now, have I got my...
It does make a difference having stamps rather than just doing like a random splodge of colour.
You've got my stencil and stamps.
Oh, I have.
Because they were open. Yeah.
Nicking everything, aren't I?
Well, I accused you of nicking it earlier when you hadn't. And what I like to do is I want to see how that colour stamps and is with a brush, because it is quite often a bit softer with a brush.
See, I would never have thought that there'd be a difference, but
yeah,
there must be.
And it's nice to see both, because you do quite often get a slightly stronger colour. And I like the way that Tracy has put these together. Now, on top of having all these lovely little sort of different shapes to do your stamping, she's also done these: pink, yellow, green, cobalt blue, lavender purple. So if you want to sort of even incorporate the colour names, you can, which is really sweet. Then she's got Pantone, she's got colour, ink. So you can really play around with adding detail to it. And of course, if you really want to, I think this just looks beautiful as a page. But if you want to, you can even fussy cut some of your little characters and add them in.
Make it
really
look like they've done the painting.
Yeah, which is really fun. These are previous sets Tracy had with the little paintbrushes. So you can play around and add extra detail if you want to. But I just think that in itself is just a lovely thing to look at. And, you know, when you look at your oxide inks on the shelf, the different pinks on the packaging quite often don't look that different, but you can really see here the exact colour you're going to get. So I've got to squeeze lemonade, so I've brought that with me.
You just use this as a reference guide when you're doing projects, do you?
Yeah, when I'm thinking what yellow do I want for that background,
right.
I can see exactly how it's going to come out. So I'm going to stamp first.
Now
so these are stamps.
If you want them, they're on the side of the screen at $12.95. It just makes it look more professional when you're using the stamps.
It does, and let's do a heart. It does give it. Now, if you are someone that wants a very uniform look, of course, by all means, just use the circle on all of them. If you want them all to look sort of matching, even though I am a matchy-matchy sort of person,
yes, you are.
I actually do think this looks beautiful because they all go together, even though you've got different shapes. I like this look. But yeah, swatch books, organising, this is right up my street. So
don't forget, Sharon's launching something very exciting on Monday. Not to be missed.
Yes. I'll be doing some sneak peeks this week.
Next Monday, isn't it?
Next Monday.
Next Monday.
Yeah.
I'm doing the show with you.
Yeah, I'm glad I've got you. So that's my squeezed lemonade stamped. Now I want to see how it looks brushed. So I'm going to grab a yellow brush. Let's find one. Here we go. And this is where the stencil comes in. And I can choose what shape I want. You can have a plain circle if you want to. Or you can have one with a little bit of detail. The heart one's lovely. Should we do the heart? Then it ties in with the one I've done. I don't feel you need to take this down because you're doing quite a small area. It's very easy to hang on to it.
Yeah, and you've got plenty of room for your fingers.
You've got plenty of room around it.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to brush that through. And now I can see how that looks brushed. And you can see it is a little bit lighter.
Yeah,
so
it is.
It's nice to see both when
I
you're working.
never would have thought that. Yeah, if you look at that heart and then you look at that heart, you can see that that's a lot richer.
Yeah.
That's slightly lighter.
You do get, when you brush a colour, you do get a slightly lighter look. Yeah. Now the next one, how are we doing for time? Yeah, we're about there.
About 5 minutes, yeah.
So the next one is my mustard seed. So again, I want to have a different design. So let's go, I like this one with the star. Oops, the little star in a circle. So we'll pop that on the block, ink that up. And this is very much a mustard colour. So we'll stamp that. Nice mustard yellow. And now for the stencil, let's do the dots.
Okay.
So I'm just going to brush the colour off my brush.
It's a great way of cataloguing all the ink pads and colours that you've got.
It really is. And I mean, it's up to you how you want to do it. You know, you could just pick all your yellows from all the companies if you want all your yellows together to compare, or you can do what I've done and done it by company.
Now remember, the only swatch book you can get now, because the Rainbow has totally sold out, is this one, which has got the holographic glitter on it, okay? 60% has gone of it. There's 50 sheets in there. And remember, there's a little guide as to how to do, or how Tracy advises you to do and fill out the swatches. But then you've got 1, 2, 3. So you've got 16 windows on each sheet, but on both sides. Oh, no, one side, beg your pardon. So there's 50 sheets with 16 on each, so do the maths, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
It's a lot of colours.
Yeah, and of course, the great thing is you can buy more books as you fill them.
Absolutely. Now, the swatches stamps, which I think are a really good idea, 80% of the stock of these is now gone. They're kind of random shapes, but you could actually use them to make backgrounds as well on your cards.
Yes, they're not just limited for the swatch. They would make great backgrounds.
Love it. So $11.95, 80% gone, and that's XVH807. If you want the stencil to go with it as well, we've got that available too. It's just over here. This is how it comes.
Yes, mine's
it's
a bit
only £5 something? £5.25. £5.25.
Yeah. Again, really useful. You could also use that for backgrounds, not just for your swatches.
We've got 2 left.
Oh, gosh.
Of these, and then that will be another sellout. That'll be sellout number 5, I think. Yeah, oh, blimey. Now, there will be a 6 o'clock show because we deliberately held back a few things that we've had previously that we got back in stock, okay? So there will be a show going ahead at 6. How much of the brand new release will be available in that show is entirely up to you. Everything that's still available, you can order it on the website right now. The Glitz or the Glitter swatch book, keep checking that out because that may not be here at 6 if it keeps on selling the way that it is at the moment. But, wow, what a show.
Isn't it just lovely, lovely collection?
It's a lovely collection. I can see why you're so passionate about it. And everybody else at home is as well. They don't even really think. They just see the Tracy Hay new collection and boom, on the phones. Yes. Maybe you've ordered 2 things, 1 thing, 9 things, 20 things, whatever you've ordered, you're going to love. We're getting it here, remember, ahead of anywhere else. So if you normally shop Tracy Hay wherever you may go craft shopping, hopefully it's with us at HobbyMaker all the time, but we've got it before anyone. So you'll be one of the first crafters in the country to have the Tracy Hay new release. And does she do a new release once a month?
It kind of varies. The beauty is, because it is just Tracy, and it will be Tracy doing everything. She'll be packing your orders, she designs everything.
Oh, right.
She's drawing all the time.
Right.
So she's in the lovely position where as soon as she's got a collection together, she can release it. So it's kind of monthly, but it is quite sporadic.
Well, the swatch stencil has gone. We've still got the swatch stamps, but they're going very, very quickly. Keep checking out your baskets and keep going to the website because everything is loaded there. Are the other items that we didn't get to in this show, are they on the website as well right now? They're not. OK, they'll be in the show at 6. They won't be on the website until 6 o'clock.
No, I'll have nothing to show you.
Things will sell out before we actually go to air. So thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Tune in at 6 for more. Coming up next, something brand new from the lovely Jodie and Tonic with a little bit of an Easter twist.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on the Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
What a Monday afternoon, busy, busy, busy. It's going to get even busier now.
Oh, I love them.
We've got you.
Oh.
Then I've got Carla with Cut by Hands.
Oh.
So what an afternoon.
Honestly, in there we'd be like old women. All of us together.
Yeah, I could hear you out there. Now, Jodie's here with Tonic, of course, and Tonic do, I think, the best dyes to make the best boxes, ornaments. I mean, their imagination is amazing. And what we've got for you today, lots of you have already found this and you've gone for the double offer. There are 2 types of box that you can make with these dies. And they're based around Easter, but they can be used for all sorts of things as well. You've got your Easter gift boxes collection, okay, which is going to include the ladybug and the extraordinary Easter gift box as well. You can see instantly the ladybug one, and the other one that looks like an egg is the extravaganza one.
They're just something really, really different, aren't
Yeah.
they? I mean, think about a ladybug now. Think about a ladybird. How does a ladybird flap her wings? They come out, don't they? So, with a ladybug box, it literally opens
amazing.
out to the side. Nice size inside there as well, so you can put different things in. You've then got your extravagant Easter egg, yeah? Have to say, the bunny. Oh, hello.
Oh, cute.
Yes, yes, please. Yeah. You've got your Easter egg design here. Now, people always say about size. Now, what size is it, Jodie? Universal size coordinator, chocolate orange size.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or muffin, or cupcake.
Or cupcake size.
Yeah.
Yep, lovely.
You decide. Muffins fit in there absolutely perfectly. So you could have it as a muffin box.
Now, the thing is, if you don't want to use it just for Easter, it's an all-year-round box, it's an all-year-round container, because you don't have to put the Easter egg decoration on the side of it if you don't want to. And the ladybird, I mean, that's all-year-round as well, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've got all your panels in there as well. So that there is your extravagant Easter egg. Believe it or not, this is a really easy box to put together, yeah? It does have little tucks in the top, but it's so easy. Beautiful panels to use on your cards as well.
And the really nice thing...
I love the bunny.
No measuring.
Yeah.
All the dies do it for you.
Gorgeous little Easter egg at the top. We've got the little panels in here as well. We've got the little clasp that you can use to actually close this, or maybe you want to use them as leaves, yeah? So you've got all those in there. And then the ladybug... You've got all those dies in there as well. And once again, really, really easy to put together.
And that is not just for Easter. That's a really attractive box. Again, it can be all year round for all sorts of things. Now, it's $59.98 value. They should be $29.99 each, basically. So, yeah, you're looking at nearly £60 worth of value for both sets of dies to make these boxes. May well be that someone at Easter doesn't actually eat chocolate or can't for whatever reason, and you want to put maybe a little miniature of something, a little miniature bottle in that Easter egg box. You could do that. Yep. Whatever you want to use it for is entirely up to you. Let's get the price down. It is a deal price. Are these brand new?
They are. Brand
new to us today. So they've not been on air before. I've not seen them before until today. Neither of you. £15 saved if you buy the two together, and they look beautiful. I mean, if you look at our display on the stands over there, look at them in different colourways. We've got purple, we've got black and like a coral colour, a green and kind of spring tone colours as well. Beautiful. And then the ladybug one, if you don't want to put the dots on, it doesn't look like a ladybird at all, but it's a really attractive spring-summer case.
But who likes baubles?
Yeah.
Do you like a good bauble?
It has been known.
Do you like a good bauble at home? Because...
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
You can make baubles with them as well.
Is that two bases put together?
That's two bases put together. So that one was originally to that one.
Yeah.
That one was to that one. But you can take your bases and you can put two bases together. So you're going to get your baubles.
Could you put two tops together? That'll be a yes then. Oh, wow. So it's three different boxes really in one.
Absolutely. So you can have whatever style box you want. So, for example, this one here, this one would be prime for things like your vinaigrettes.
Yeah.
Yeah? You could actually do it. Let me just put that one. You could actually do it so you've got a hole in here and here, so you can feed your ribbon through. Yeah. So that would tie it at the waist, give it a little nipped waist. But you can see there how you can actually make them into
that could be like a little jewellery caddy on a dressing table or something like that. OK, well, the two together, that's the best value because you're going to get both of them under £45. You can, with tonic dies, make and sell whatever you want to. Heading towards 10% of a big stock already gone, and I know Jodie's got two shows of this today, so please, it's going quickly. We're having a very, very busy Monday afternoon, not scheduled to be on again until 8 o'clock tonight. So XM4T32, XM4T32. Now, if you want them individually, yes, that is an option. We can let you have them individually. Which one first, the ladybug? Ladybug first of all, OK. So if you want the dies to make the ladybug case, it doesn't have to be a ladybug, but it looks really cute when you make it into a ladybug. Should be $29.99, as I said. We'll do a deal. We'll give you, I think, £5 off. Yeah, $24.99 if you want just that die set on its own, if that's what you've fallen in love with. It's almost like a little clutch bag.
Now, yes, but I've got to phrase this right. OK, so years and years and years ago, we did a set of dies that was semicircle dies, OK? And I made it into something, and it was the biggest craze ever. And I actually made it into a bra card.
I remember.
You remember?
I do remember.
OK.
How can I forget that?
So, what I'm going to say to you at home is, don't put this clasp on the top here. Do it so that it joins there rather than the bottom.
Right.
Turn it upside down.
Ah, it's a bikini.
And it's a bikini. You can then put a handle on here rather than stick the sections here. Put the handle on there, and it would be a bra box rather than a bra card. Well, I know, I'm terrible, aren't I? Don't. No control in me.
Oh, brilliant. OK, so if you want that on its own, we put It's £24.99, but if you buy the two together, you get the deal at £44.99. That saves you the most money. Now, if you want the extravagant or the extraordinary Easter egg, which we've just shown you, can be 3 different styles of boxes. The 2 bottoms can go together, the 2 tops can go together, or put a bottom and a top together to make the Easter egg shape. That is also £24.99. That's all you need, apart from cardstock. Buy them both together, we'll give you an extra discount whereby you get another £5 saved. So you're saving in total £15 off that combined price by buying them as a duo. And I think, you know, if you're going to enjoy making one, you're going to enjoy making both of them, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, all you got to do, give us a call or go to the website. So think about the website is hobbymaker.com. The app is there to download free of charge from your app provider, whether you're an Android or whether you're an Apple phone user, doesn't matter. It's totally free to download. Lots of you watch us on the app and order on the app as well and message on the app. And the free phone number gets you through to our call centre upstairs, 0800 001 4433. And they'll even set you up with an account if you've never shopped with us before, or you can do it yourself on the website if you want to. Right, Jodie's going over. And remember, the boards show you all the elements, but you always get instructions, don't you?
You do. So inside your packaging, all the instructions is actually inside the packaging, and it tells you step by step. Now, on 3-dimensional boxes, sometimes it's easier to decorate when it's flat, okay? So your panels, as I say, there's the most gorgeous panels in here. You've got the most amazing little bunny inside of here. So your little bunny on there. You've also got that amazing little Easter egg in there as well. So all we've done is cut it out of white, and then we've just coloured it in with an aqua pen or an alcohol pen just to bring in those extra details. And we just put the mirror behind.
And nothing's stopping you using those as little gift tags?
Absolutely, no problem at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add these on because this is one of those boxes that's easy to decorate when it's flat, okay? So I'm going to place those on so that they can start to go off. So we've got the sort of chamfered one and then the little straight one. So we're going to leave those to one side and just leave them. Because what we're going to do is we're going to start with this base here. So what you're going to do is you're going to cut 6 of these ones here. And what we're going to do is we're going to come in to that little triangle at the top. Now, go through them all and bend all your little edges, okay? Now, we've got the panels already on there. Some of them you'll note has got little triangles here. That is where the actual overlap is going to sit, okay? So you don't need that on them all. So just go through, bending all those over. Now, 240 GSM is absolutely brilliant for this. In this instance, we're using the lighter weight card, so we're using a 218 at the minute. So just literally going through, making sure that all those are bent. We've missed a panel out, so let me just glue that extra panel on so that that can start to be going off.
And we have got some Craft Perfect cardstock in the show as well. And lots of you are finding that on the website right now as well. We've got the glue in the show, all sorts that you need.
So that's going to go onto there. So looking at this here, we're going to start with one of the hexagons at the top. And we're going to come in here. And we're going to add our adhesive onto that little tab there, bringing in the hexagon right up to the actual score line. And we're now going to work our way around, adding all those little edges all the way in.
Is the 216 GSM classic card good to use with this? Yeah,
absolutely. Right. This is the one that you're doing now.
Right.
So just bringing in all those little edges, going right up to that score line, making sure that I'm doing alternates with those little details. I'm going over the glue tab on the previous one. And we're working our way around.
Now, the main collection, the duo, the two of them together, over 10% of that stock has already gone, and we have a huge stock to last 2 shows.
So that one is going to go into there. Now, while we're letting that dry, you'll note that you've got these beautiful, or they look like little shields, and they do actually look lovely if you do them down a DL card. You know, just down the front of a little DL, they look absolutely beautiful just as a simple embellishment.
They'd work as waterfall cards as well,
Yep,
wouldn't they?
they would. Perfect. So I'm going to let that dry for just a minute. So what we're going to do is we're going to come in with this top section. So this is what makes the sort of egg shape. So you've got a die that looks like that there. Okay, looks a bit like the starfish out of SpongeBob, I think. Yeah. But what you're going to do is you're going to bend up those sides. So you're like sort of bringing it in on itself. Then you've got one that looks like that. So this is going to come and sit straight onto the top of that one there. Now, to indicate how it all sits, I don't know whether you can see, but there's a little inverted semicircle on the edge of there. And that is going to sit on there to make a complete semicircle.
Right.
It's just a little indication of where you need to stick. So you're going to bring this in.
And the craft tacky glue we've got from Tonic in the show, is that the ideal glue
Yeah,
for
you
construction?
can use that with no problem at all.
Okay.
So I'm doing it in pairs to let it dry, okay?
Yeah.
So that's one pair. This is the second pair. And then the latter pair.
And we've actually got a 3-pack of the tacky glue, and each of the bottles is 240 ml. So you're looking at nearly 3/4 of a litre of the tacky glue. The lowest ever price today. Stock up on your tacky glue, £9, £3 a bottle. Joe, that's pretty
brilliant.
Impressive.
It's because this is 240 ml, yeah?
Yeah.
It's a huge amount. I would actually say that this is more of a decanting size.
Yeah.
So decant it into a smaller bottle because it's quite large and bulky to hold.
Yep. So really good value for money. And you've even got a cap with a little nozzle that stops the nozzle of the glue getting bunged up as well. It kind of keeps it nice and clean. So that's a really good deal today. Down from £12.75 to £9. You're getting one bottle free, okay? And we'll show you the card stock after we've done the demo, if that's all right.
So I'm bringing in now the other one and starting to work my way around. So we're joining all of these together. And it's better to let this dry because it's got a little bit of a tuck on it that you really need it to be dry to be able to do, okay? So I'm going to put that to one side now. And I'm going to bring in said base. So you're going to now come in, you're going to add your adhesive onto your glue tabs. Also the little tab there. And you're going to come round and you're going to start to glue this together. So that side there, and just bring it up, okay? And it literally is a rinse and repeat all the way round, bringing all those sides together, like so, just bringing them all together.
And the confidence it gives you, because obviously everything is cut to exactly the right shape, the right size, the score lines are in the right place. There's no trial and error hoping things are going to fit. Everything just slots together perfectly.
It does. It does. So just bringing the next one in. What I like about this is the tabs are really big.
Yeah.
So if you do have problems with dexterity, these are big tabs, which is nice, because sometimes you have really fiddly little tabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these are really nice sized tabs. So bringing those in together.
I tell you what, if you've never done construction before, and that's what this is, I mean, it's so therapeutic, it's so relaxing, and so rewarding. You're making something three-dimensional that's beautiful from flat card.
Yeah.
That's why we love it so much.
So the last one now, so all I do to get the last one, I just pull it back on the inside, put my adhesive on there, and then fold that one in. So that there is going to be our base, and to cover up and hold everything in place, we're going to take that little hexagon and just place it on the inside, and that's going to neaten up the bottom of our box. And this is where these come in, okay? So the ones that don't have that detail on, we're going to stick onto the side.
Ah, getcha. Right.
So it's better to put the adhesive onto the panel so that you don't actually glue the back of the bit that you don't need it on. And we're going to stick those onto those panels. You're going to only do 3. You only need 3 of them.
Whether you're planning on putting Easter eggs in there, whether you're planning maybe on making your own, or maybe the person that you wanted to buy this for, to make for, doesn't actually eat chocolate, but you want to put maybe a little bottle of wine inside it, a little bottle of perfume inside it. I mean, certainly the Easter egg shaped one is very much like an Easter egg, so it makes a gift out of whatever you're gifting. If you've made some jewellery, you want to pop it inside there, that would work as well.
Absolutely.
But the ladybird one's all year round, isn't it?
It is, the ladybug. You could be putting just using pattern paper with these ones. You don't have to have the Easter egg element on there. So let's bring this.
An Easter egg is no longer an Easter egg if you use two tops, join them together, or two bottoms, join them together.
Absolutely.
It looks nothing like an Easter egg at all.
So I'm going to join this one in as well. So that one is joined in there. Now what I like to do is I like to start at the bottom, okay? And I'm going to come round and I'm going to stick my bottom panel together first of all. And that's so that I can actually stand it up when I do the top, because the top you've got to squeeze and squidge. I know that sounds funny, but you do. So just literally bringing those in, like so. Adding all those panels together, like so. Dave, have we got this pink in that collection of card there?
Yes. It's that colour, isn't it?
Wait, similar?
Yeah.
Because I've just thought of another box.
Okay. Well, we've got coral pink.
Yeah, well, I'll have a sheet of that. And I'll show
similar,
you,
not quite as...
I'll show you another box. I've just come up with another box as well.
Oh, okay.
So, thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, it's a different shade, but...
Yeah, it's fine. So, now we've got what looks like that there, okay? And this is where you're going to take your triangles.
Okay.
Okay? Because what you're going to do is you're going to bring in, can you see how that, if I squeeze it, is going to come in?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah? So what you need to do is you need to take this triangle point here and you're going to stick that together. So that is going to come in. Just give it a good old squeeze and it's going to come and meet its friend on the top there. This is where pegs.
Right.
Pegs all the way for this, okay? So that one's going to go onto there and then that one is literally going to squidge straight over the top of that. And you're just going to hold that for a minute until those sides take.
Okay.
This section here, this is what you're going to put this top little triangle on, okay? So I'm just going to hold all that together and then that sits onto the top of that one there.
How satisfying is that?
Okay, and that there is what's going to hold that whole section together.
Right.
Okay, so once you've got that section there to stick, I might have to hold it for a little bit longer because there's quite a lot of pressure on that one. That's why I say put the glue on the underside as well.
Yeah.
Because obviously that is holding card in there, which really wants to be straight. It doesn't want to be bent. So let's just hold that for a minute, a lot longer. Stay there. Let's make up this latter panel. And we're going to place this one over the top of there. I'm going to line this up onto these panels. You're going to need 3 of these again. Okay. So these 3 panels are going to go on the on one, miss one, all the way around, alternates. So now we're going to add that one onto these alternates, go up to the little score line. So that's 1.
It's almost a little bit like a Russian doll, isn't it?
Yeah,
a little bit like that.
Yeah. So not on everyone, on the alternate sides, like so.
You have to remember what Jodie's doing. Full instructions are in the packaging for you, but once you've made one, it becomes like second nature after that.
It is. So this is going to come and sit sort of like a jigsaw. It's going to go over the top, so those go down there. Now, I think this is a genius. So if you take some magnets, okay, so come on, off there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the little shapes and I'm going to put it, where's the one that I put the glue on? I'm going to take one of my magnets, put my magnet on there and put the shape straight over the top. So it's hiding that little magnet inside of there. I'm going to take my other magnet, I'm just going to flick it onto the top so that I know where it is. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of high-tack tape and I'm going to put a little bit of high-tack onto that magnet. I'm going to take my trusty craft pick and take that one off of there. Come on, let's have you. And I'm going to put this on gently so that my magnet is not going to catch at the minute. I'm going to close it up where it should be and I'm going to tickle it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to take it off so my magnet knows where it wants to be.
Right.
And then I'm going to take just a little piece of cardstock, about this similar sort of size. Let's just measure that. I'm going to take those little side panels off. Just make sure that that fits on there, which it does look. Just sits on there nicely. Just go a little bit shorter. And then that is going to come and sit over the top of there. So that's going to hide that little magnet in there. Now while that dries, we'll just put the top on our box, like so. Then we've got our little sentiment that says, "For a dear friend," and that's going to sit onto the front of my box. Let me pop that on. Okay, and then just make sure that the side with the magnet goes over its friend, like so. But that's going to stop it.
Genius.
From coming off.
Isn't that beautiful?
But that's how you do the box.
It is spectacular, isn't it? And what you put in it is entirely up to you. And well after Easter's been and gone, it's a lovely ornament. It really is. And remember, if you don't want that shape, you've got the option, as Jodie showed you earlier on, of putting two tops together, which makes it look completely different, or two bases together, which makes it more look like a jewellery tray or something, or an organiser for a dressing table or something like that. So what you've got with the double deal that you're looking at the moment is you can make this box, or the other two that I was talking about, and you can make the ladybird box as well, which if you don't want it to be a ladybird, you don't have to put the dots on it. It's basically a really, really clever, and they just open up like the wings of a ladybug. But you can put all sorts in there. It doesn't have to be eggs. It could be anything. Again, it could be jewellery, it could be some cosmetics, lipsticks, things like any giftable item. And when you want to close it up, basically one side goes over, the other side goes over, but you can make it look like ladybird's wings if you want to. So both die sets are only £44.99. You're saving £15. They should be £29.99 each, so nearly £60. And you can make them in an array of colours. And they look so different, but they're so beautiful. £44.99. And it's XM4T32. XM4T32 is the product code. Now, the Craft Perfect that Jodie was talking about, that's the perfect weight to make these boxes out of, this is Tonic's own gorgeous premium quality card. Now, it comes in packs of 10, I believe. Yeah, 10 sheets. And we've got some really lovely spring colours, which would be perfect to make these eggs and these boxes out of. Now, they come as different colourways. So you've got here buttermilk yellow, you've got pistachio green, this colourway is your cornflower blue, which is particularly lovely. Then you've got this one, which is your apricot orange, and then the one that I gave Jodie a sheet of a minute ago is your coral pink. So all those colours for that amazing price that you're about to see on the screen. So hang on, they are a set of 10, aren't they? And they're normally £8.99 for 10? Is that right? No. Oh, hang on. No, £13.75. So you're going to get all 50 sheets for this. Is that right? Yes. Oh, wow, OK. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 of the yellow, 10 of the green, 10 of the blue, 10 of the apricot and 10 of the coral pink. £13.75 for all 50 sheets is an absolute steal. But Ellie's put a clock on the screen, which means that is not the price you pay today. Get it in your basket and check out. If you've gone for those dyes, or even if you haven't, it's gorgeous quality linen cardstock. Perfect colours to use with these dyes, though. 50 sheets, £13.75, but the clock means that that is not the price. It's going to go much, much lower than that. And looking at my, really good spring and summer essential colours. You can have the lot, all 50 sheets, for £8.99. £8.99 for 50 sheets of Craft Perfect. And this is the right GSM to use to get the best results out for the Easter egg box and also the Ladybird box as well. How much per sheet? 17p a sheet for quality Craft Perfect. 216 GSM as well. So, yeah, really, really good quality. Yeah, 216 GSM, so the perfect weight to use for any of your boxes from Tonics Dyes. And already the stock is going very, very quickly. ZW4T81. Lots of you going for multiples. Linda and Somerset's going for 2, so 100 sheets you're going to get, Linda, for less than £18, £17.98 for 100 sheets, and you'll get 20 of each of these wonderful fresh colours. They're the colours you need for spring, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. ZW4T81, 20% of the stock of this has gone. No surprise there. Now, what about if you want cardstock that's pearlescent? Olga, you've just gone for 3 of those. Not surprised. Yeah, wait until you see this deal as well. Now, this is actually 250 GSM. Is this, again, a good weight to use for the boxes?
It is, so you're going to get 5 of each in those collections. OK,
so you get 5 of your lemon lustre, and look at the pearlescence on that. That's not a gold.
It's double-sided. It's beautiful.
It is double-sided, absolutely. So the inside's going to be just as beautiful as the outside. 5 sheets of that one. This colour is ivory sheen. Look at that in the light. Actually, those two together... Oh, wow. Imagine that box there made out of those two. Very nice. Then you're going to get a contrasting colour. You're going to get 5 of your gleaming lilac. You can see it in the light. It's not just the plastic cover that's shining. The pearlescent card is double-sided, like Jodie said. Then you've got your fresh mint. Love that. And then you're going to get, finally, your Caribbean Sea. All... How many is that? 25 sheets? No, 5, 10, 15, 20... Yeah, 25. 25 sheets of pearlescent double-sided card from Tonic. 11.25. Yes, Karen's in, Anita's in, Julie's in, Rebecca's in. Nope. Not going to be 11 anything. £7.99. That saves you about £4 off the price. That's virtually your P&P paid for. So all your other orders today, with cut by hand with Carla a bit later on, I'm sure you'll be wanting some of that. You don't have to pay the P&P until tomorrow now. All your other orders today, free P&P if you've just bought this. £7.99 and 20% of the stock of this has gone. Double-sided pearlescent is just luxurious.
It's a really, really nice card.
And it's different to anything else that's out there.
Yeah, it's a bit posh, bit larded.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful for panels, but because it's a 250, you can actually make your card blanks with it as well.
250 GSM, ID4T28. Now, those colourways that we showed you a minute ago in the classic card, look at those colourways. Yellow, your pinks, your oranges, your greens, your blues. Tonic have very cleverly brought you today some Nouveau drops that work particularly well with those colours of the card. So look at this. I've always loved the Nouveau drops from Tonic. I love the fact you've got the faceted lid, always a bit of luxury, bit of bling.
It is, a bit posh.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Nouveau drop bottles here, and they are, I think, the best on the market because they self-level, they dome beautifully.
They do. There's no need to buy any more gems, any sticky gems. These are going to give you that gem look. You can do them straight to your card, or if you want, you can do them, let them dry and store them.
Now, £17.94 for 246, that's pretty good. That's about £3 each, £2.99 each. Really good.
Absolutely.
That's not your price. You can have the lot for £12.19 for 6, so that's £2.
And they last and last. I've not had a bottle of Nouveau drops go off since we've actually bought them.
Right.
Yeah, right from day one, they don't go off. All that may happen is it dries in the nozzle. So all you're going to do is get a little pin and just put a pin down there.
But I'm just thinking, if you treated yourself to the cardstock, the classic cardstock, 50 sheets, look how complementary these Nouveau drops are to the colours of the cardstock that you've got.
Perfect.
Perfect edition, $12.99. You're saving basically a £5 off the price, JU4003. That's your P&P taken care of with what you've saved on that product alone. So always lovely to see Nouveau drops in the show. Karen's messaged in. Hello, Karen. Good afternoon. She says, hi, I've recently discovered Nouveau drops. They are amazing. Love using them.
Oh, where have you been, Karen? You need to collect them, sweetheart. There's so many different ones.
Yeah, it's probably hundreds now, isn't there?
Oh, there's glossy ones, there's matte ones, there's stone drops, there's all sorts. It's brilliant.
OK, now, we've also got a problem solver. We've got the Tim Holtz Travel Glass Media Mat in the show today as well. Now, there is a right-hand and a left-handed version. I've got the right-handed version here, I think.
Yeah, but take it out of its box, Dave. It's a bit special, this one.
OK.
Yeah, because this one...
Oh, it comes with a, it comes with a case?
It comes with its own case, yeah. Because let's face it, you don't want to travel with glass.
Look.
So it's got its own protector over the top.
Oh, posh.
Now, straight away, that actual protector is neoprene.
Yes.
It's the same as a wetsuit material.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's so stretchy. Even if you don't want to keep your mat in there.
I put my tablet in there.
I put my Mac in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So it's a really, really good storage facility as well. But the glass mat itself is a media glass mat. So it's black on one side. It's got your media section on the other. You can have it in a right or a left-hand version. That's entirely up to you. Personally, I'm right-handed. I'd have a left-hand one. But it also comes with its extra mat as well.
Oh, hang on.
And this is a weighted cornered mat, so that it's never going to curl up at the cut corners. You know, with non-stick mats, they tend to go up at the ends. Take the carry sheet off, Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah, take the carry sheet off. And it's going to stick to the surface.
Oh, it goes on the mat?
No, it doesn't matter. Put it onto the table.
Yeah.
It's going nowhere.
That ain't moving.
Yeah, and the edges stop it from curling up because these are weighted cut corners, all stitched, so that they're not going to come off. But it is designed to work alongside your medium, your little travel mat, as well.
But do you know what? I'd be tempted to have that there and then have that there.
Absolutely.
By the side of it, and then I've got two surfaces I can work on.
Absolutely.
How brilliant. Now, $49.98, and you've also got another mixed media surface there as well, which comes with it. That is not your price today. If you want all of that together, it's £31.49. What a genius invention.
It is. I love the cases, and as I say, these are so strong. Hold on.
It's Tim Holtz branded too. Wow.
That is going nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really, really heavily stitched.
So, you know, if you are planning to take the mat with you and you're taking it maybe away for a weekend or whatever, you wouldn't necessarily be happy putting a glass mat in the boot of the car without a protective covering on it. Yeah. This protects that, but it can protect laptops and things like that if you want to put that in there too. But I love this extra surface area to work on. Love it.
It's nice, and especially if you're doing Nouveau drops that you want to dry to store,
yes.
You can do your Nouveau drops on there, and then you can move it away somewhere to store it, so you're not tempted to stick your fingers in them.
Well, is this brand new today? Have we done this one before? Yeah, this option, we have done the mat before, but I don't remember doing this mixed media one that comes with it as well.
Do you know
and
something? In all the time, Crate and Craft and the Chandra as well, I've never sold the travel version to go on.
I've never seen that.
I've always sold the larger one.
Yeah. So today it's brand new to us, £31.49. Tim Holtz branded as well. A kind of marriage between Tim Holtz and Tonic, which is always a good fusion. So yeah, I love the fact it comes with the case, that separate mixed media mat as well. Now, if you are left-handed and you want the left-handed option, in other words, the workstation will be on the other side, we'll do the same deal. It's just whether you want a left-handed version or a right-handed version. You are right-handed, but you choose to have the left-handed.
I do.
Why do you do that?
Because my boobs get in the way of the mess.
I knew you were going to say that.
It's true. If you've got your die cutting machine here, okay?
That's the right-handed version.
This is a right-handed glass mat, okay? And I'm doing inky, stainy, messy, die cut. I end up with there. But if I have a left-hand one, inky, stainy, turny, that's out of my way.
Okay. So don't think whether you're left or right-handed, but which one of the two options will benefit you most? Where have you got your die-cutting machine? Where are you leaning most in your craft room? So
I'm a woman for practicalities, I'm afraid.
and you say it as it is.
Absolutely.
£31.49 then, left-handed or right-handed, whichever option you go for, they're both available and they will both come with that extra craft mat and that protective neoprene sleeve as well. OK, back to the main offer then today, which is basically 2 die sets or 1 die set. You can choose to either go for the Ladybird box, which is really gorgeous. I mean, that could be a watch case, couldn't it?
It could.
Put a watch in there.
Quite easy. These are pretty boxes. They are. So you've got your Ladybird, you've also got your extravagant egg, and you've got that, I mean, that bunny's to die for. I love that bunny in there. So you've got all those dies in there. You've got all the different dies that are going to give you the ladybug. Very, very easy to put together there. But as I said earlier, it can be also a bra box. I know. Don't shoot the messenger, yeah? But the amount of people that asked me about that bra card, it went crackers. Make it into a bra box.
Or bikini box.
Yeah. You've then also got in there all those dies there that's going to give you that lovely Easter egg box. I've shown you 3 different boxes that you can get to this. I'm going to show you a 4th now. OK, fantastic. All right, Jodie's going to do another demo. And if you want them individually, you can get them on their own, but to buy them together, you get an extra £5 off, saving you £15 off in total at $44.99. But if you just want the Ladybird one or just want the Easter egg one, then they are $24.99 each, but you get the extra discount by buying both together. Okay. Right, so I hope this works. So you can see that panel is that die that we used for there, OK? You can see that that's the panel that goes onto there. So what I'm going to do is I've cut 6 of those, and I've also cut myself 6 strips that are going to be my glue tabs, because there's no glue tabs on this, OK? So I'm doing it out of all different scrap cards, so you'll be able to see how it's going to hold together, OK? So this is the coral that's in that bundle. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to add little glue tabs onto these points, okay, making sure that we go on opposite sides. So that glue tab is going to come onto there.
And this colour that Jodie's using is the coral pink that was in the classic card selection I showed you earlier. So
it is. I've only just come up with this one, so it better work or I'm going to look very, very silly. So that's going to go onto there, and we're working our way across, adding these glue tabs. Now, if you do them out of the same colour, then you're not going to see them because they're going to be on the inside. But continue working all the way down here, adding them onto all those panels, and then the latter one here. So all I did was measure about 2 centimetres, fold it, and then cut it to the same length as that panel so that it fits in. We're then going to go back to the beginning. I'm now going to bring all those together and stick one panel onto the other so that the hinge is now on that inside. I'm going to work in pairs so that I can get time for the other one to dry. So that's going to go on.
That classic card featuring that colour, that's been very popular and busy. 40% of the classic card has gone. 50 sheets.
That's going to go
10 sheets in 5 colours.
Onto there. And then we can start to join these together on top of the other one. So we're joining all 6 together, like so. So just hold that. Now I'm going to join all those together now. Like so.
So this is a different take
Yeah.
on box making from the dies you get with
I'm hoping it works, Dave, because otherwise I'm going to look very, very silly.
I've got faith.
I'm glad you have. Actually, I'm not going to stick that together yet. I'm going to come round and I'm going to stick these ends together. Okay. So let's stick those ends. You know, when we're on air and we're looking at things, you actually see things that you don't see at home.
Right.
And this is one of them. I didn't see this.
It just suddenly came to you here.
Yeah, I didn't see this style box until we came on air.
Anissa's messaged in. Remember, you can message in from the website or from the app anytime you want to. Hi, Jodie and Dave. I love tonic products. Jodie, you are brilliant at demonstrating and you always give hints and make crafting fun.
Oh, I try to, sweetheart.
Yeah, you do.
So.
Like bra boxes.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Belissimo's got nothing on me. So we're going to fold over all these little edges. Okay. I'm going to put my adhesive onto those, like so. And what we're going to do is we're going to take the bottom of that box. That's the bottom of the Easter egg that we've just done. Okay? Mm-hmm. And this, I'm going to put straight onto that inner panel there.
Clever thing.
Yeah. And that is going to fit. And that's why I didn't stick it together to begin with, because we're going to just make sure that all those panels are actually in on themselves. Just have a bit of patience with it, because all those panels are going to sit. I don't know whether you can see inside. Can you see how those little panels are going to sit down the bottom there? Just have a little bit of patience with it, just so that they all sit down there, and then we can stick it together. Let me just get my adhesive on there. So let me just stick that top one in. Just get that top one stuck, and then I can manipulate that bottom one and get it in the right place. Come on, let's have you. So you can see now how that has given me that upright.
Yep.
We're not quite in yet. We just pull it so that it goes in. There you go.
It's definitely working though.
Yeah, so that's gone into there. So now you could get another one of those bases and then put it onto the top there. So we need to put the alternates on. So remember how we did those alternates? So if I go the other way now and put those alternates onto those top edges, like so. Put that one onto there.
So now there's 4 ways of making that box.
So that then would clasp onto that one there. Clever. So that it would be that sort of, imagine little panels in there decorated all the way up.
Yeah.
So you've got the lozenge sort of shape. You could have, let me just grab some more of the others. So
put the 2 bases together, the 2 tops together.
So you can have the lozenge, you can have the egg, you can have the 2 bases.
Yeah.
So you can have your 2 bases, or
2 tops, all from one die set.
You can have, let's just get that one tucked in, or the 2 tops. Come on, stop making me look silly. Get in there.
Well,
or
that's
the
like
2
a cocktail
tops.
shaker now, isn't it? Like a cocktail shaker.
Yeah, from that one die set.
Wow. So the die set on its own is $24.99 if you want to just make the Easter egg one. The other one is $24.99, which we're calling the Ladybug because it's made to look like Ladybug. But if you get them both together, you get an extra £5 off, which covers your P&P for the whole day's orders, £44.99. Now, the boards that I've got here show you all the dies and basically all the shapes that you get. And you do get full instructions with them, obviously, how to put them together. But that is your Easter egg one. And that's the panel that Jodie used a number of times to make that lozenge shape. So that just came to it during the show today. Get it up the other way. There we go. And you've got all of these decorative panels there as well, which if they're not appropriate, you don't have to use them. If you want it on its own, though, this is going to make the Easter-shaped box, but it is, remember, going to also help you make 4 or 3 other shapes. You can do the lozenge, you can do the 2 bottoms together, the 2 tops together, or the top and the bottom, which makes the Easter egg shape, and that's what you make. Something just like that. Whether it's the satin cardstock you're using, whether it's shiny cardstock you're using, whether it's the Craft Perfect linen cardstock that we've got in the show, either way, and what you put in there is entirely up to you. Whether it is a lovely little cupcake, or whether it's a miniature bottle of someone's favourite tipple, or whether it is Easter eggs, whether it's the tiny little ones that you buy in big packets, or whether they're the bigger, chunkier ones. It could be that you just don't want to give Easter eggs as a gift at Easter. You want to give a gift in an Easter box. But then when it's not Easter anymore, you don't have to have the Easter egg shape. You can make it with the 2 bottoms, 2 tops, or the lozenge shape. So it's a really very, very versatile die set to grab hold of today. And I do love the ladybugs, because ladybirds, how do they open their wings? Like the wings of a door, you know, like those gull-wing doors on cars. It's the same with this. That's how you open up this box. And I just love the fact this could be a jewellery box. It could be full of all sorts of things. You can put anything in there. It could be something fabric that you've knitted or crocheted could go in there. There's plenty of room in there. You could certainly get like a cream egg in there without any problems, or a few cream eggs in there without any problems. But they don't have to be for Easter. It could also be, you know, like a jewellery box or a watch box, couldn't it? It doesn't have to be a ladybird either, because if you look on our stand there, we've got some that have been decorated with the daisies. If I show you the boards, there are the decorated panels, and actually you've got the dots for ladybirds, but you've also got these wonderful floral panels, which you can paper piece if you want to. So, yeah, you can make it like a little ladybird, which I think is particularly cute. Or maybe that's going to be the symbol of your business. Maybe you have a ladybird as like a symbol for your what you do for a hobby or whatever, like ladybird books, you know. But what you've got here are decorative panels with pansies and flowers and daisies and so on as well. So you're going to get, for that £44.99, both die sets, full instructions included, and you can make and sell what you make for either personal gain or for charity, no problem at all. We've only got about 3 or 4 minutes left. Is that enough time for you?
I'm not going to have time to be able to do the ladybug, but if you're going to look at the ladybug, so the ladybug has got the wings, yeah? Right. So if you imagine it as 2 separate real entities, okay? So let me just grab one. So if you imagine that is one segment on its own, okay? You could actually just have that with a little tie at the top, and that could be a little handbag in its own right. But then these are separate items. If I turn it upside down, you can see that they're stuck onto the bottom. Yeah. So these ones here, you basically use this long strip here, and you glue that strip all the way around those, and that's what forms this little lip here. To form this section here, you're simply going to take this one here, and you're going to take your bottom panel that's going to go on, and that is going to wrap up that side panel there, and that's how you make the ladybug box, okay? But I will show you how to make this one in the 8 o'clock show.
Okay, so there's another show of this where the ladybird will be featured in the 8 o'clock show tonight. But remember, if you've missed this show, you can watch this back a little bit later on, either on our website or on the app or on YouTube. But they are always, Tonic always makes it very, very easy. And if you're looking at the shapes, if you're looking at that board thinking, okay, from that, I haven't got a clue what I put where. Inside the actual folder that has your dies when it arrives will be full instructions. Lots of you are deciding that, yeah, this is something you want to do. And if you don't want to have it looking like an egg, you don't have to use the decorative egg panels. You can leave it plain if you wanted to, or you can, of course, put 2 bases together, which doesn't make it look like a Christmas or an Easter egg at all. You could put the 2 tops together, which makes it look like a cocktail shaker. Or you can use the panel, this one here, to make it more like a lozenge or a rocket shape. So there's at least 3, 4 different ways that you can actually make that particular Easter egg box and make it into something totally different. And that's all the panels that you need for your ladybug. There we go, $44.99, and it's XM4032 to get you both of them. Now, the cardstock, quickly, we had two options. You can either go for the pearlescent, or you could go for the classic card. Now, the classic is the linen. This is 216 GSM, and this is the weight of card that Jodie used to make the demonstrations in the show today. And I think, bearing in mind spring is very much the time for Easter, we think of spring colours for Easter. You've got a coral pink, you've got a lovely apricot colour, a blue, a green, and then a yellow. Perfect colours maybe to make your boxes from. Half the stock of this is gone. It's only $8.99, and you get 50 sheets. It's 17 pence a sheet, and it's the classic perfect cardstock. It really is. I mean, I don't know how close we can get with the camera, but if I just hold, let's just hold up the yellow, for example. Can you see it's a lovely linen texture? It's very much a signature look for Tonic's cardstock, called Craft Perfect, because it is perfect card to use with Tonic dyes and so on. So $8.99, 5 colours, 10 of each, for under £9 is exceptional. And then we do have the luxury of the double-sided pearlescent as well, which if I just show you, Kat, my floor manager's taken them out of the box for me so I can show you. I mean, look, beautiful, beautiful pearlescent one side. Flip it over, it's exactly the same. So there's no right or wrong way of using this. This shows you the colours without the packaging as well, which is rather nice. That's the mint green. So again, if you're making boxes out of these, this is 250 GSM, so even stronger, even heavier weight. But imagine those boxes made out of that. And then you've got the two lighter shades, which is your Lemon Luster and what was the other one called? Lemon Luster and Ivory Sheen. Those two. Imagine those boxes, or that Easter egg box, being made out of both of those colourways. ID 4028, you get 5 of each, and there's 5 colours. So you get 25 sheets of double-sided pearlescent cardstock for just £7.99. Now, the Nouveau drops quickly. This is one of the first things that I really fell in love with Tonic when I first met Jodie many years ago.
You like sparkle, that's why.
It's true.
Yeah, I know. He likes to sparkle.
I do. But also, if you want a bigger drop, you just squeeze more and more comes out. But they self-level. That was what I couldn't get my head round.
Yeah, so there's different categories in there as well. So you've got gloss and you've also got pearl. So if I go like that, okay, these two here are a pearl finish, and these here are a gloss finish. You can mix them together as well. If you've got a pokey tool, you can do swirly gems in there. You can change the feel of a sticky gem as well. You can make them look more like a cabochon by putting this on the top. You can flood areas with it. You can make caterpillars with it for your cards.
Yep.
You can do some really funky things with them, even underwater scenes with your acetate.
And, you know, they don't take that long to dry either. No. And the nozzles are really, really fine and directional. But the more you squeeze, the bigger the pearl is going to be, and it self-levels, and it just looks like a solid pearl when it's dry.
Yeah, the time it takes to dry is dependent on the size of your blob. Yeah. I know it's a question I'm asked all the time. How long does it take to dry? How big's your blob? Yeah. Do them last thing at night so that when you go to bed, you're not tempted to stick your finger in to see if they're dry.
Yeah.
Because that's something that I always do.
Yeah. And to get 6 of them for £12.99, I can never remember them being that affordable.
No, really good
not
price.
£2 a bottle, just over £2 a bottle. It's crazy. £2.16, I think, it is per bottle. And you've got lovely colourways, again, that kind of complement the paper, whether it's the pearlescent or whether it's the linen. That's over there. Yep. Those Nouveau drops complement brilliantly. They all correspond.
Yep, they all work together absolutely perfect.
So you're back at 8?
I'm back at 8, yeah.
OK, that's for Sherilyn. With this, so more demonstrations on the Ladybug box. Coming up next, though, is the eagerly awaited 3rd release of Cut by Hand. You're going to be the first people to see it, eh?
She's got the giddles.
Has she?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll find out. Carla's here. Cut by Hand next. Don't go away. It's going to be a busy one.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fantastically busy afternoon. It's only going to get even busier. I'm back with my buddy.
Hiya, baby. I've missed Davey B so much.
Do you know what? I've been so privileged to do your show, each of your shows.
No, that's been a little fortunate little nugget.
I was supposed to be doing the evening shift today, and I was going to miss Carla's show. And then Shez asked me yesterday, could I do a swap? Could I do the other? I thought, I'm going to be with Carla.
Because she didn't want to be with me?
No. Something came up. But anyway, I get to do the next Cut by Hand show. Cut by Hand is Carla's own venture. She started in crafting quilling, and it's always been your passion. And you're passing the passion on to everybody else, aren't you?
Well, I want to pass the lesson on because it's so easy to do, and I think a lot of people get put off because it looks fiddly. It is a bit fiddly, I'm not going to lie. It's not like it's, you know, just to stick it and lick it and there it goes. But it's got all of the advantages of learning colour theory. It's just this really gorgeous craft. It's one of the oldest crafts in the world. And it's something I believe, and I've said this before, fundamentally, if you can learn to quill, you can pretty much learn to do anything with paper because you learn manipulation so fast.
I've got to warn you, though, Carla has only got one show. with this offer, okay? So it's a case of getting it in your basket as quickly as you can. That's not the project that you're looking at. That's just a look at something.
This is where we're going to be getting to.
in the future. But that's what quilling can look like, which is quite amazing. Let me show you the 2 designs that you can quill tonight, this afternoon. This is design number 1. Welcome to the Rose. Now, I know you've done your social media plugs on this, because I've seen it, and it is just stunning.
It is. You got it upside down, Dave.
Have I?
Yeah. Not that it matters. I think what I want to do is start... what we've done already is look at loops. We've looked at multi-loops. We've looked at coils, and we've looked at multi-coils. So now the lesson goes forward, right? So now we move on, and we're starting to look at decorative outlining and line art. And this is paper line art.
Now, rather than you having just one design, Carla this time is giving you 2. You're also going to get the ampersand.
Look
now,
how pretty that is.
You're going to get 5 sheets printed with a grey ink that you will then do your quilling on top of. Now, you've not done that before until today.
No, you're getting 5 of each. So prior to, I was doing stamps. So for those of you who bought before, you know that it used to be a stamp. Now, I stopped doing that for a couple of reasons. First of all, not all of you are stampers, right? So you didn't have the inks, you didn't have the stamping platforms. So for some people, it kind of maybe became hard to negate, and I didn't want that to happen. So I decided to do it this way, but this way, it's in the very palest of grey inks. It's on a good cardstock, and it's in a way you can see it, but you can disguise it. So you can put your papers over it. It makes it much more valuable to you, because I can do this cheaper. Listen, let's call eggs, right? I can make these cheaper than I can buy the stamps for, which means I can give you the full packs of quilling strips.
And you get,
so you get more for your money, way more for your money.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to get 5 of the roses printed in grey. You're going to get 5 of the ampersands or the ands printed on with grey ink. You're going to get all 5 of these packs of quilling strips. How many strips in total are we talking about?
So you're getting 500 quilling strips in total. There's 100 in each pack, roughly, and you're getting 5 colours. So you get the 4 colours and the white. The white's going to be, obviously, your mainstay for all of them. I don't think this is the best value way to go. There is another option.
There is another offer that's going to give you 20 packs of the quilling strips, which I'll give you in a second. But let's get the price down for this one, because you're also going to get your tools as well. Everything here that you're going to get. You get your adhesive as well, plus the 5 and 5, the 10 sheets pre-printed of those designs, enough quilling strips to do them and more. 20% of the starting stock of this has gone already, and we've only just lowered the price to $29.99.
Thank you, guys.
Let me just recap so there's no confusion what you're going to be getting. So the cut by hand up the top here is... This is instructions, or...?
That's your little pad with all of your designs in.
OK, good.
So that's got 10 designs inside it, or 10 sheets, if you like, with 2 designs.
So those down there are in there?
That's your ampersand and your rose, 5 of each.
OK, what about the tools?
So all of the tools, we've now got your long needle tool, we've got your slotted tool, and we've got your tweezers, and all of these are designed to be, A, full and long-lasting, but also things like your tweezers are designed by, or sort of got by me, who has been doing quilling for so long. I know which tools you need.
Now,
if that makes sense. It'll make it easier for you.
$29.99 for all of that, whether you're a beginner and it's the first time you've started and you're getting in and starting now. A beginner can do this, but if you're moving on from the last 2 launches, this is the natural way to go. Now, you mentioned, Carla, that we do have a bigger bundle, which does give you the best value for money.
So this is your completist set. So the joy of doing not the stamp, but doing it this way, where I do the templates for you, I can now offer a kit that gives you, it's a completist kit for quilling.
So you're going to get your 10 printed sheets, 5 of the ampersands, 5 of the rose. You're going to get your large bottle of glue. You're going to get your tools. You're also going to get not 5, but 20. So that's 2021. It depends what it comes up to. You'll get let's phrase it like this. You will get no less than 20 packs of quilling strips. That's 2,000 strips.
2,000 strips. You're more likely to get more. You'll get no less than that.
And look at the deal. It's $64.99. And look at the colourways you've got there as well. And it's on 2-way split pay. So it's £32.49 to pay today if you want to go for the completest set. So you choose whether you want to have the 5 packs of the quilling strips or whether you want to go for the ultimate, which is the 20 packs of quilling strips. We have limited quantities of all of this and only one show. And 10% of that big bundle has gone already. WE8376. WE8376. That's going to give you... How many pictures can you make with 20 quilling strip bundles?
20 quilling strip bundles, listen, it's too... You're very rarely... The type of quilling that I do, so not traditional quilling, you can do traditional quilling with them. The type of quilling that I do, a strip lasts you ages because you're only using tiny little bits of the strip. So you're not even using a full strip each time. You're using tiny amounts of it each time. The rose, if you look at that, I'd be surprised if I used more than 3 strips of any given colour other than white on that whole picture. I think probably about three of each strip. On that whole picture. The white I obviously would have used more for because I've got the outline in and there's a white strip between each one.
OK, now for those of you that are already quilling and you've maybe already invested in quilling strips from Carla's previous shows, we have an option for you where you can get the 10 printed images. So 5 of the rose, 5 of the ampersand. If you want that, and you're thinking, oh, I've already got the quilling strip, I just want to do those shapes. £9.99. That's what you'll get for £9.99, printed in that lovely light grey so it doesn't dominate and, you know, you can't really see it.
It's really important. So you can barely see it, right? But when you're at home, you can see it much better than that. I've got lights glaring on it. What it means is we can hide the design underneath, which is your goal, really. That's, you know, you don't want that to be dominating what you're doing. And so you can get to make these glorious things. And some of you have bought quilling kits before, so it makes sense to just have this, right? You've got the kit and you've got the papers. I don't want you to keep having to buy the same things twice. That's annoying. So let's do it so that you can get just these if you want these. But that's a today only thing, and you know we'll see how it goes on going forward.
And can I also just let you know that if you have already got the tools because you've watched Carla before and you bought them before, we have an option where you can buy just the 20 packs of the quilling strips. Okay, so if you've already got sorted with the tools and everything else, and you just want the quilling strips, that is on the screen. It should be $87.50. Today, it's going to be at a special price of just £50. And that's the same as what you'll get in the completist set. So if you think about the value of the completist set, you're only paying £15 on top of that for everything else. But the value is there if you want 20 packs of quilling strips cut by hand by Carla. It's £50 and it will be on split pay.
Feels so weird still hearing that.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
£25 today, £25 in 4 weeks' time, and 10% of the big bundle of that is now gone. But if you want the completist set, you'll get that same quantity, 20 packs of the quilling strips, but you'll get then the pack of 10 designs, 5 of the rose, 5 of the ampersand. You'll get the glue, you get the tools, you get the glue card as well, which makes it easy for applying the glue to your strips. £64.99, so it's only £15 more for everything else you get. Nearly 40% of that bundle now gone. Yeah, I know. I knew this would happen. WE8376. This is all we've got, OK? We haven't got any more stock than this. Carla is a one...
It's only me.
I was going to say one-man band.
And my
children... a one-woman band.
Either way. And my children are not keen on helping with the things, so, you know, that's not useful either. It's just me.
If you want the glue on its own, we've got that as well. OK? And it's a big size this time.
Yeah.
It's a special glue.
Yeah, so when you're buying this separately, in the kit, I think you get the smaller one, in these ones you get the big one. It's a PVA concentrate. You know that I'm very funny about glue, and I've said this in the previous shows, but if you're brand new to the shows, hi. But the PVA that I use has got a very, very, very low water content, and so it dries very quickly. I don't want any time spent waiting, because the longer it waits, if you've got your paper strip glued down, the longer it waits to dry, that's going to move, and we don't want that to happen. You want it to dry as soon as you can, so we use a super concentrate.
OK.
And these are your big bottles.
OK, the big bottle, 50ml, is only £3.99, so if you want to stock up on that, and it's got that fine nozzle, that fine detail nozzle as well, HW8394 is your item number if you want that, and that's been hand-selected by Carla as well, so you know it's the best for the job.
That's after testing a whole heap of adhesives, because I'm very, very particular about my adhesive, and there you go. It was what I came to. Okay. It's also in a black bottle. For any of you wondering why I've got it in a black bottle, I know white bottles are the trend in the craft. Unlike me, of course, to buck a trend, but still, it's because I don't want UV light getting into your glue. I don't want it turning yellow. I don't want you getting hard elements inside the glue. So we keep it protected. We use black so that it can't have any UV rays in it at all. It keeps it very, very fluid because we don't have a lot of water in there. So we have to have the black, keep that light away from it.
Okay, demo coming. We've got a few lovely messages that are coming through. Let's say hi to those of you that want to say hi.
Hey,
to Charlotte.
hey!
Absolutely stunning design. Sharon in Worcestershire. Really love the colours. Thank you, Sharon.
Colour. It's everything, isn't it, colour? It's life. It's the breath of art that we do.
Linda. Hi, Linda. Linda says, in 5 afternoon, Carla and Dave. Great to see you both together again.
Oh,
yeah,
my
we miss each other. Loving both designs from Linda Wilson. Thank you, Linda. And from Nadine. Hi, Nadine.
People are so
Nadine
lovely.
in West Midlands. Hi, Carla and Dave. You've done it again, Carla. Thank you, Nadine.
Thank you. I'm very nervous. Honestly, these shows make me feel so sick, and I've been demonstrating for so many years. It's ridiculous. I'm a ridiculous human.
It's different when it's your own, though, isn't it?
It's what?
It's different when it's your own.
Oh, I don't know. It's like giving birth again.
Are you going to go for the 5 or are you going to go for the 20? I'd be going for the 20. Then you've got all the colour options there.
That's where your best
value
is if you get in the completest kit. Obviously, it's got everything in it. And it means that any further kits that you buy, you're just topping up. You've already got all of the colours you could possibly need for any type of quills. I will say to you, because you've got 5 of each design, if you start playing with your colours and bringing in colours that you love, so maybe go for the rose in oranges or in teals and blues and that gorgeous sort of lilac colour, you'll change it completely. So each design, although it looks the same, just will have a completely different strain on it, especially when we look at things like the ampersand. Now, this is what we call sort of, I suppose, very modern quilling. This is not sort of standard... sort of average quilling, if you like. It's your modern quilling. Now, we're going to start looking more and more at monograms as we go on, and very soon there'll be a full alphabet for you. So we will go down that avenue where you'll be able to buy a pack for a full alphabet. But I got to quill it first, so we've got to wait.
Now,
Hold your horses.
Before we get to demo, which we're about to do, I'm sorry, I've just got to let you know, nearly 70% of volume 1. So the smaller bundle where you're going to get the tools, you're going to get the glue, you're going to get the 10 printed sheets with the 2 designs on them, and you're going to get 5 packs of quilling papers. Those are the colours you're going to get. This is only $29.99, and half the stock of the bigger one has gone. But this is 70%
Sorry, guys. It's just me, so I can't...
I've said it before.
Well, I've said it before. I'm a single mum, so there's only so much stock I can buy because, you know, my bank manager hates me at the best of times. So it is just a case of doing what I can when I can. So I'm sorry that I can't do more than that, but it is what it is. And we'll grow. We'll grow together, right? We'll get there. So one of the first things am I allowed to demo?
Yes, please.
One of the first things I want to show you, because it's really important. So we're going to look at the ampersand first, then I'm going to go on to line art. But these little beauties, which I absolutely love, because we start to get those 3D elements coming through, okay? So you can see it. It's much higher than the rest of the quill. It gives us definition. We've got gorgeous colours coming through. You can change these up. Now, these are a mainstay of modern quilling, and they're so blooming easy to do. Now, I'm going to do a smaller one because I won't have time, obviously, to do one that is multicoloured and through. But we'll do one with 3 strips, and I'll show you how to do it. So I'll do it in some very, very kind of alternative colours. So we'll do pink, white and green for this, and we'll do that beautiful dark pink. Your quilling strips will be all bendy. If you hang your quilling strips, I often get, you see where you get a rod to hang your nets? Can you remember when we used to hang nets and you get a rod and it's got like a little hook on either side? I use one of those, and then I use paper clips. I open them up and I pin all of my quilling strips up. Over a period of about a week, these will straighten right out and they'll become straight quilling strips. Okay. You just need to give them the time to breathe. But that curtain rod idea is such a great idea because you can have them anywhere in your craft room, high, low, whatever you want. So it works. Right, we're going to have one of each strip. I'll go as quick as I can. Now, it won't be next week, but it will be the week after. If any of you would like to join me on Cut by Hand, I'll put a post up before I'm doing it. We're going to do a full hour quilling on Cut by Hand, these designs, okay?
Is that Cut by Hand on Facebook?
On Cut by Hand on Facebook and on YouTube.
Right.
What I'm going to try and do is do 1 full hour on the rose, 1 full hour on the ampersand. We'll get as far as we can during that time. I'm not going to time it too heavily. If we go over, we go over. That's just the way it is. I'm not restricted.
Order this today, either the smaller or the larger bundle, and then you know you've got that to look forward to in, 10 days' time or whatever.
It'll be less than that. I just need to get these packed. Now, I've got a courier booked for next Monday for all of this. So just to keep you all in the loop so you all know exactly what's happening, when everything's being dispatched to you, and you're comfortable with that because, again, I like to be transparent as much as I can. The courier's booked this time next week. It'll all be off to you. You should get it next Tuesday. Next Wednesday, it'll be in your paws. I will then do that video when you've got it. It's pointless me doing it before. So you can sit with me and do things. You can ask me all of the questions. We'll go through it slowly and you'll have all the time. However,
so many lovely messages, so many that we can't actually put them all on the screen. We'll put a few as we go through the demonstration, if that's all right. Ellie will put them on for you.
Quilling strip. Remember, we're going to manipulate it. Now, I'm doing a full roll here, so I'm rolling the whole thing. I'm not going to sit and manipulate a whole strip, but I am going to manipulate that first point, that first roll, because I want it to be tight. Some of you are going to find this much easier to do it on a slotted tool, right? Choose which is your comfort zone. Me, I like a needle. I've always liked quilling with needles. I find it easier.
Get the slotted tool in the kit.
Get them
anyway.
both.
Yep.
I'm not dissing a slotted tool. It has its place in craft. And we, at some point, are going to start using a forked tool as well, which is a very different thing. Forked.
Oh.
So instead of it being a normal quilling tool with a slot, it's a slightly different one. It has a fork in it. Glue is sticky. Glue is sticky.
Hello, Cara and Dave. Cara, I love your designs. Glue is sticky. Best wishes, yes.
Look, I made myself a cutting mat.
I know you did.
Look. Glue is sticky.
You should get a T-shirt made with that on. You've got an apron with it on.
I've got an apron. Yeah. I've got a mug. Glue is sticky. I'm gonna get my children to have it on their foreheads.
Mm-hmm. Have it tattooed.
And we'll go from there. Right, so all I'm doing is rolling this. Can you see? We've got a little cut. I've done it tight. Right, there's no give. I'm not letting go. It's just rolled out right to its very centre point. Okay?
Yeah, perfect.
Now, once I've got it here and I've got my little tail hanging out, I'm going to take my adhesive. I've said this before as well. This is really important because it keeps your glue from drying out, right? But it's also the most annoying thing this side of Manchesterford. So get an elastic band or a hair bobble and just clip it to the side of the bottle because it drives me absolutely batty. I know I'm not supposed to say that about my own stuff, but it's true. Then I'm going to fold that over, or not fold it over, but I'm going to push it down. And so it holds, okay? So you're just making sure that glue has stabilised. Now, here you'll see the edge where my glue strip held down. If I was doing normal coiling, I might tell you to tear that because the little fibres will then blend with the other one. But I want the guide. Now, you'll see mine's not perfect. I'm not worried. Take the next one, and all I'm going to do, where my line is, next to it, right next to it, I'm going to put a tiny amount of glue because glue is sticky.
How wide are the strips?
A centimetre. I never go lower than a centimetre when I'm doing modern quilling. Then I'm going to take my second one, butt it up, push it, and then we are going to start to roll. Just get it there. Back. Always butt it up to the other one. Make sure it stays there because it makes the coil much tidier when you've finished it. And then, by hand, I'm just going to very quickly roll. And you can do this super fast once you get used to it. I tend to do it like that, push it through, and then find it and just do that. Nothing better than doing that when you're watching something on television. Yes. Honestly, it's the best feeling. Now, if you're using a slotted tool, you could do 2 of these by keeping it on the tool. I don't like to, but you can. I lose control. I don't have the ability to keep it sort of smooth and running. Now, I need to show you 3 of these together. It could probably do to be more, and we would try to if we could. So I'm just going to glue this down.
Now, the bundle on the right of your screen, the $29.99 one that comes with 5 of the packs of the quilling strips, 80% of stock is gone.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're going to go for the completist kit, which is going to give you the ultimate 20 packs of those quilling strips. Update on that one now, the completist, 70% of that has now gone as well, with many, many more in baskets. If you buy the quilling strips on their own, the 20 packs, it's 50 quid. For £15 more than that, you get the completist set, which gives you the 5 images of each design, the 5 roses, the 5 ampersands, the glue card, also the tools, the 3 tools as well. All of that for just £15 more than what you're paying for the quilling strips.
Absolutely. Right, now I've got my third one on while Dave was chatting, so I'm just going to do this. Now, if you put some adhesive, I'll just do it again. This is too much glue now, but if I put some adhesive on, I don't need to try and get it to that edge point because it's hard. Like, no one's going to sit and try and do that. Put it here, use your needle and spread it.
Right.
okay? And that's going to keep it where you want it, and then just use your finger to wrap it. I'm going to have to do one more, guys. I'm so sorry, because that's not going to be big enough for me to show you what I need to do. So let's take one more white.
So you're alternating the colour, going white, green...
White, green.
White, pink.
So we're going through, and Ellie in the background. Right, I've got this. Now, I've got my line here. You see it, where my strip ends? Mm-hmm. So, again, just underneath it, tiny amounts, glue is sticky, put that up, butt it up, just there, push, roll, okay, done. And then we're just going round, all right? So now we are going through and round, and we're going fast. You can see how often I do this, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
It's a rhythm after a while. And now I'm just going to keep it
Muscle
at this.
memory.
I would go much bigger. And for the one that we're doing, you'll need it to be much bigger, okay?
Yeah.
So you're going to keep going. Now, here's where it gets fun. We want it to be a dome. Now, you can buy some little kind of plastic things that allow you to make it into a dome. You just push it on top of them. Yeah. And they're great. Are they necessary? No. Could I sell you them? Yes. Am I going to? No, because you can do it with your thumb. And I'm not just going to charge you. It's the Emperor's New Clothes, right? You can do it with your thumb. So take your thumb, or take a pen, or take your, let's have a look. This will be a great one. End of your slotted quilling tool is great. See how we've got a slightly rounded edge here?
Yep.
Take this, put your thumb, your finger, on the coil. Take the other end and push against your finger. Now, we're not letting go of the finger. You're keeping it there, and you're pushing against it, and you're pushing all of that out, right?
Okay.
Now, what we're going to do, push slightly further in, and now I'm going to use my fingers, and I'm just going to push against. And now I have...
Now you've got your dome.
My dome. So then, once I've got my dome, I'm going to take my adhesive, and this is the one time I'll tell you, use a ton. Okay, can you see? Mm-hmm. I've got a whole little cupful of adhesive sitting in here. Take the needle. This is why I chose the tools that I chose. They weren't chosen randomly. I wanted a needle on your glue. It's important because we use it as we're quilling. So now I can take this and I can start to just run and go through and cover the whole.
Make sure that dome stays put.
Of the inside. Yep. And then I just leave them.
Now, the templates on their own, the pack of 10, 5 of the roses, 5 of the amphersands, half the stock of that's now gone, I believe. Yeah,
you
half
guys
the
are
stock
so
of that
lovely.
Gone at $9.99. If you've already got the quilling strips, you don't need anything else. You just want the designs designed to make that and the designs to make the ampersand, 5 of each, just $9.99.
So that's now done. It's got glue all over it, and now I need to let it dry. Now, there's not a lot of water content in my adhesive, so it's going to dry pretty quick. I reckon I could probably be working with that within an hour. If I don't leave it to dry, it's fine if I don't touch it, but the problem being is if I touch it, that dome's just going to lose its shape. Now, if you've already glued that down, then you don't have a dome anymore. You are better off just trying to leave it, let it dry, but look how beautiful they are. They're so pretty. You can get so many different shapes with them, do so many different things with them, and they're so, so beautiful. Now, that I just wanted to show you because that becomes a priority point. Look at them turning the camera. I'll just turn this. Look, I'm annoying them with this.
I'm just wondering, how many of you have got a Christian name that begins with the letter A? Because that could be an A, couldn't it?
It could. We are going to have the full alphabet. I want to talk to you about the difference between decorative outlining and outlining, because the two are very different and they have different purposes and different functions. If I bring in my rows, this is outlining. So I'm outlining all the way around with my white paper. I'm creating an outline and I'm using my white paper. So on the rows, I would always start with my outline first, and I would start in the center and I would work my way out. So I'd work my way round. So little coil here, then the bigger pieces, and we work on the outlining, right? And that gets it done. Then I go in for the color. I don't do one little section, then color, then one little section and color. I get my white out of the way. My outlining is done, okay? Once that's achieved, the rest is really simple anyway because we're just going through it. But what if we want the outlining to be decorative? Because if that's the case, we might not want it in white. White might not be the way that we're going forward with it. So prior to up to now, we've always worked with white outlining, but decorative outlining is different. It's a different skill.
What still amazes me is how you can get the quilling paper to actually
stand on its edge.
Yeah, to stand on its edge, and it's strong. It's really, really strong. You can watch back the previous shows that Carla's done as well on YouTube if you want to. And I know, if you missed those shows, there were lots of instructions, lots of tutorials there. If you're a brand new customer.
If you're a brand new one.
If you're a brand new quiller, let's say, and you missed the last 2 shows that Carla's done with the last 2 offers, don't worry, you can come in and start with this, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. The thing is with quilling, quilling's got a really weird reputation in different ways. So first of all, a lot of people go, it's very fiddly, and I think they're looking at filigree, which is filigree quilling. That's traditional quilling, right? So you might see flowers with that, lots of tight coils or coils that have been loosened into shapes like eyes, and then we use it. I've got them in here. But that's not the way I quilt, and I don't want to quilt that way. I'm not dissing it. It's not that I don't enjoy it, it's that it's not the craft that I do. I do a different craft. I do modern quilling. And so for me, it's more to do with paper sculpture. It's the idea of manipulating those paper strips into shapes that I want or lines that I want. Basically, I want to paint with paper rather than create an image out of shapes, if that makes sense, right? So the whole point of doing these is to do something different. Now, what I wanted to do in the first 2 is just show you some basic techniques to get you to where you're forming pictures. And some of you guys have put them online and they have been knockout incredible. Really, really incredible. And so now let's go to where we start to really get into the idea, the methodology behind modern quilling. And as we go forward over the next 6 months, you will be making things by the end of the 6 months like the roller boot. You'll start to understand the concept of growth and how to put those colours together. You're all talented enough. We know that. We see it all the time on your card making, on all your different projects that you put forward. We see it. So the talent and the skills there, sometimes we lack the knowledge, and I'm hoping I can give you that.
So would you start then with what you've demonstrated so far? Would that be the first thing you do?
On here, this one, the ampersand, I'm going straight in with my big piece, and I'm putting that, and so that I know it's done, because I need to know I've got my size right. That's the first thing I'm going to do.
Okay.
What I want to talk to you about is your decorative outlining. Now, that's going to come in for, let me find some bits which will give me the best understanding, and we'll do one here. So you see this coil that's sitting here? Well, if you look at my outline, it's pink.
Oh, yeah.
And then here I've got white. I've got colours varying as we go through. Now, the reason being is that that coil makes up part of my outline. It's decorative outlining. I'm then using different elements here to also create that outline. Let's look at that coil first. We'll get that put down so you can see it, and then we'll go from there.
Small bundle on the right-hand side, limited stock, meaning only 10% of the stock is left. We're only half hour into the show. The bigger bundle over there, which is the completest set with the 20 sets of quilling strips, that's 80% gone, heading towards limited stock on that as well. That gives you everything you need, but you get a full 20 pack. Excuse me, I know it's tempting to wait and watch the demonstration and everything else, but we're not going to have stock for this by the end of the show.
And I can't bring any more. I just don't have it. It's not a case of...
You can't bring what you haven't got, can you?
It's not a case of being tight. I don't have it. I gave HobbyMaker everything. My soul, my life... they've taken everything. I'm joking. Right, I've got a pink strip and a white strip. Okay, I very rarely coil on one colour. I like 2 colours. I like a colour and a white. I very, very rarely coil with one colour. Modern quilling, we want that pop, right? We want that magic blast of colour. So if you use a white and a pink together, you'll get it. So I'm putting a tiny amount of glue just on the edge of my white strip, and I'm just going to pair the 2 together. I'm going to pinch, okay, just to make sure that they're together. Needle tool, right? Thumb, put that on. Oh, I sound very bossy, don't I?
I was thinking that. Yeah.
And then we're going to quill. And I'm keeping my white in the middle for now. You can do it either way. You can do your pink on the outside and your white in the middle. You can do it either. It doesn't matter. And I'm going through. If you're choosing to do your white on the inside or your white on the outside, I would try and stick with that if you can.
I'm just thinking, if you've already got some of the tools from previous Carla shows, wouldn't it be lovely to, as you're getting tools in this set as well, quilling with friends? You can, you know...
Yeah, 100%.
2, 3, 4 of you all quilling at the same time?
Right, I've got this in my paw. I've got long, long tails. Long, long tails. I've only quilled a little bit. I've only rolled a little bit. Okay, ready? Let it go.
Yeah, let it go.
And you've got a really beautiful coil, okay? Now, I need to hold on to my coil with my thumb and forefinger, and now I just need to manipulate my tails. Okay, take your needle and your thumb and just very gently pull. And now I'm going to get a natural bend in my fibres, okay? And now I can manipulate that coil any direction I want it. Now I'm going to bring in this here. I'm going to just place this on and it fits, and I'm going to bring it round to where I feel I want it to go. So if I've got it there, I'm just going to measure roughly and go, I'm good there.
Can you move it over a little bit? Just
What we're
so we
doing?
can see what you're doing. That way a little bit.
I keep annoying him. Look, I've talked to you about this before. I'll talk to you in a minute, right, about this. I made this last night, so if anyone follows me or cut by hand, you'll have seen it. However, the reason I've got it, and I've had a cutting mat on a rotating cutting mat, which I make myself. I've had one for 15 years. There's a really good reason for this. Now, it's not about you having the cutting mat per se, but one of the problems you've got when you're handling paper of any sort, I don't care if you're card making, I don't care if you're quilling, you're paper cutting, it doesn't matter what you're doing. One of your worst enemies with paper ever is the oils on your hands. You might not think you've got them, right? And it can be dirty, it can be any kind of thing. And you might be like, no, I've just washed them, they're clean. Makes no odds. You're still going to get oils on your paper. And it just is grim. And it's very upsetting when you've done 40 minutes and then a dirty big piece of something lands on your paper because your paws were not clean. We never, ever try and turn our paper. We always try and turn, we never try and turn, you know, put our paws on, manipulate it, move it around. Try, if you have to do it on your own, edge to edge, move it. Try to keep your hands away from that mainstay of your artwork.
Get a lazy Susan or something like that.
Yeah, just try and do that. Now, this is where your glue mat comes into its own. So take some of your PVA. You don't need much. Just put a squidge in.
It looks like a credit card, but it's actually a glue mat.
So it's just a glue mat. All I'm going to do is just spread that out a little bit. You can use a glue spreader if it's easier. I'm just thinning it. So once I've got that, now I've got this here, and I'm going to hold it near the coil. I'm going to dab in, and I'm just going to very gently push that coil. I've got enough adhesive probably there just to go in. That's all I'm doing, just the coil. I haven't touched the tails, because I'm going to get myself into a right higgledy-piggledy mess if I go too far too soon. So take your coil, make sure your tails are going in the right direction, place, push, hold. Let it do its thing, bring your tails round, bring your glue bottle in with your needle edge, make sure that lid's on, which I didn't. That would have been a right laugh. It would not. Then take this, I'm going to follow my outside line with my glue bottle.
That's why you've got that fine tip applicator. The finest amount, the tiniest amount is all you need. You're almost like drawing with glue, aren't you, really?
You are indeed drawing with glue. Okay, so now I've got my line. I can take my two tails and I can choose to either separate them slightly so that they are more decorative, or I can bring them together. For this, I'm going to bring them together, and I'm happy with that. So I'm just going to place.
Do you have to wait for it to go tacky or not really?
Nope. You can wait for it. Glue's always its tackiest after 40 seconds.
Right.
But I use a very low water content, and you shouldn't need to wait too long. But you're going to hold it. You're not just going to let it go, because obviously that's asking an awful lot of a piece of paper. Now, once you've got it in place, it may not stick all the way. That's fine. We can go back in. So now I've got it. I'm going to hold it. I'm going to take my skizzles. Okay? Now, with your scissors, hold them flat. You know what I mean? What's the word I'm looking for? Horizontal. The thing. Hold it, pinch, okay? I cannot recommend cutter bees highly enough. We've been here before. You know I love my cutter bees.
Yep.
If it doesn't cut all the way through, I don't want to tear my template. So I'm happy to just do a little pull on the bottom. That will tear that away. And then I can just join these two here.
Does it matter where you start on any of these pictures, really? You can start wherever you like.
No. If you're outlining like the rows, do your outline first. That's my advice. I would never tell anyone to do anything because we find our own rhythms. It's really important when you're crafting. Listen, when it comes to demonstrators on telly, that is all we are. We're just demonstrators. Doesn't mean to say that we're the expert and the fundamental knowledge of all things. We know what we know and we do what we do and we try and give you the best ways that we've learned. Doesn't mean it's your best way. So find your rhythm. But I will tell you that outlining your quilling first will make things a lot easier for you.
Okay, can I just quickly, while we're in the middle of the demo, just quickly remind you of the offers, because we're now down to very, very, very low stocks. The big bundle, which is basically everything you need to get started and more. You're going to get 20 packs of quilling strips there. 2,000 strips, maybe more, will be on its way to you. And if you bought those strips on their own, they're £50. So for £15 more than the strips are costing you, you've got your 10 printed sheets, 5 of the rows, 5 of the ampersand. You've got the big bottle of the glue. You've got also all 3 tools there, of course, for you. You've got your glue mat there as well, and a little gift from Carla in there too.
I've got, but it's not just that little
gift.
There's a special little gift coming for people who've bought from me as well. Not just the love hearts, but there's something else.
$64.99, and it's on split pay. So that's $32.49 today and $32.49 in 4 weeks if you want split pay. We've literally only got 5 of volume 1, which is basically all the tools and the printed sheets, but with 5 of the quilling strips, okay? So you've got basically all 5 of those. The other bigger one had 20, this is 5, and you've got, again, 10 of the pre-printed templates, the glue and the tools and the glue card as well. $29.99, but what, 5 left? The next 5 of you to check out your baskets will be lucky. And if you just want the templates on their own, because you bought quilling strips from Carla last time, we did have a big bundle that sold out, didn't it, last time you were here? So lots of you will have loads of quilling strips. If you just want the templates, $9.99 will get you all 10 of them, 2 designs, 5 of each. Nearly 70% of that gone now as well.
I just wanted to give everybody a chance so that there's something that everyone... It's frustrating, and I think when, you know, I've been in that position before, so I just wanted to give everybody the chance of doing the things. Now, I want to make this a bit fuller, because if I don't, then it's going to have some naked points, and naked is not good in quilling. So I'm going to take my strip, I've got the full length of it here, I'm just going to tuck this to that point just inside my coil, so about halfway through my coil. I'm just going to bring it round, and I'm going to go, there it is, and I'm just going to put my thumbnail in it, okay? You can see now I've bent it there. So I know where I have to cut. So all I need to do now is snip it. Then I'm going to take my tweezers. These tweezers are really important. They've got a straight edge. They are designed specifically for quilling. I'm going to hold it. This is where the magic comes with quilling. This is where you need your glue card. So you take this, and we've dipped the whole thing in. Now, I don't have huge amounts of glue there, and I can tap it if I want to. I've got enough to hold that glue strip. From there, I'm just going to go back where I was, place it in, pull it round, and join it.
Have you got to have super steady hands?
Nope.
Not really. Okay.
Me with super steady hands, Dave. I drink 6 pints of coffee before I get out of bed. So now I'm starting to get those fuller colours, and that's how we build it. The last thing I'm going to show you as far as this is concerned, because I want to get onto the rows, I want to talk about line art. Like I say, cut by hand, we'll be doing full tutorials. You'll get your full walk through. However, your smaller coils, like we're going to go in here, and we're just going to roll it round just a little bit. So I'm going to go about halfway. You can actually cut your quilling strip in half first if you so chose. If you want all of your little pieces to be exactly the same size, then cut the original piece of paper to the same size. So I'm going to go to about there. That'll do me nicely. I'm going to snip off the edge, and then I'm going to just simply let go. So I've got the coil there. Hold it, flip it. Little bit, you can see now why the needle tool becomes so important, right?
Yep.
Bring it round. I've got a loose coil that's held. So that's a traditional quilling piece, is a loose coil. Once I've got that, I'm going to pinch. Can we see? There.
Yep.
All right? So now I've got my little eye shape. Now that then can be taken with my tweezers, dipped, and then pat it, and placed in.
This is such a rewarding craft and
It's
hobby.
so simple,
And
right?
So therapeutic.
You can start to see that modern pop come through, right? We're making those modern pieces come to life, and that's how we work through. And they're all the same, so everything I've just shown you there is repeated again and again in this pattern. Everything I do with quilling, I'm not trying to give you the ridiculous pieces like honeycombing techniques, those kind of thing, where as you start to get really hard, and we will get to those, we will, I promise you, I'll take you the full journey. But for now, let's go where we can breathe through it. Enjoy it. It's a process. It's a little bit like diamond, what do you mean? You know, when you do the sticky diamonds.
Diamond art.
It's a little bit like that. It's that just concentrating, but something that's really beautiful. It's something gives back. It's a really nice
I
craft.
just love that you're making something three-dimensional and beautiful out of something perfectly flat. You know, from one piece of strip of paper, suddenly art comes from nowhere. It's incredible. And lots of guys do it, lots of ladies do it, youngsters are doing it now as well. And when if you pass me that hand again, just for a second.
It is quite a masculine craft, funnily enough, this quilling.
Look, to have that finished in a frame on a wall, and to know that you've done that, look at how dimensional it is. Look at how the light hits it from different angles. Now, the volume 1, $29.99, it's gone. It's out of here. Sold out.
No, sorry, guys.
We still have the quilling strips on their own for £50, all 2,000 of them, because you get 20 packs with 100 at least in each pack. If you want the complete one, though, the completest kit, which is going to give you, again, all of the tools you need, plus the 10 pre-printed templates, 5 of the rose, 5 of the ampersand, and 20 packs of quilling strips. So you can choose what colours you want to use in the rose and the and. That is $64.99 and on 2 split pay as well. Now, the quilling strips on their own, there they are, £50. So for £15 more than what you pay for the quilling strips, you're going to get all of those extra tools and the 10 templates as well. To be able to make 10 pictures, and if you wanted to sell them or gift them to family and friends, it's up to you.
Free angel policy, do what you want. I don't have the things. I don't have the grown-up things where they say, you can only do that. And I'm like, no, then I'm not.
Do what you want.
You do you.
Whatever's right for you.
I don't know what you want them for. You might want to do something weird with them, and that's up to you. I'm just putting some glue down, and then I'm just going to place these round. And this is outlining. I might not have time to do too much of it. The bit I want to get to is the line art. So we're just going to hold this in place.
If
Use
you're
your
going
tweezers.
round corners and things like that, do you crease the paper or just bend it? You crease it.
Use your tweezers.
Okay.
Your tweezers are your best friend. So I'm just going to pull this round. I'm going super fast. I've put way too much glue on my paper because glue is sticky. But all I'm going to do is just get this curved line. Now, you can see, can you see on the overhead, I'm going to have to cut, I've got to do a big U-turn here because I'm coming back round on myself. So Dave was just asking, how do we turn? Put your tweezers down, just where you want it to turn. Hold them, little finger, push. Okay, then I've got this really crisp piece. Now, that's why we have these tweezers, because they've got a straight edge. They're not pointy. You know how tweezers normally, they point? I don't want pointy ones. That's going to give me an angle. I want straight edges. So I've got that. Now I can go into here.
Lynn, in answer to your question, are the tweezers included in the big bundle? Yes, all tools are in the small bundle and the big bundle.
I wanted to just give you everything, and I'm very funny about tools. I'm not a massive fan of plastic tools in the sense of your everydays. I like stainless steel. I like the longevity of them, but I like the weight of them in my hand as well. It's a bit like having a weighted blanket. I find that comforting. So I've got stainless steel ones instead. They'll last you much longer. So I'm just bringing these round. I've got to turn, so a little to pull. Just putting it straight onto that glue line. Now, mine's not necessarily going to have time to dry enough. I'm okay with that. I'm just showing you what to do. When you get to the end of a piece of outline and we have to finish it, and to finish it, you're going to push round. And I'm going to leave a small bit of my tail. And I'm just going to snip.
With your cutter bees?
With my cutter bees. Best scissors on the market, in my opinion. Now, mine's not stuck. Just bear with it. I've put way too much. I'm rushing because we're running out of time and I really want to show you line art. It's important. So bear with, yours will be neater. Going to use a little bit of adhesive just here. Turn and push. Now, bring your tweezers back in. You're going to hold your outlining down much longer. And when we do this on cut by hand in a week, we will spend the time.
We've got more people wanting the big bundle, which is on the screen, than we actually have stock. It is going to sell out in just one show. There's only one show scheduled this time, WE8376. It's about to go, but check your baskets out. That confirms your order. Having it in your basket doesn't, I'm afraid. Checking out does.
Right, let's go to line art. Ignore my outlining, I just needed the shape. Let's go to line art and how we do it, why we do it and what it means, what's the difference with it. I'll just work with the dark pink while we're here because I've got it in my hand. Now, your line art's a very fluid thing. It's about what feels really pretty to you, and we want it to have kind of that ethereal kind of loveliness to line art.
So when you say line art, do you mean...
All the colouring, you're shading, all
Okay.
your shading. So we're shading, we're painting with paper now, and you want it to have a flow line to it. But you've got to be careful not to over-egg the pudding. So when you're thinking of quilling, think of it in these terms. If you were making a cake, when you get it out of the oven, you have the sponges. Think of your outlining as being your filling in the cake, and then your frosting is what you do with it. Whether you want an over-egged cake, you want it to be mad, or whether you want something very clean and elegant is entirely up to you. But what we want to do is to make sure that we haven't done 68 different types of icing on the cake to make it like a, whoa there, Nelly. So we just do sort of little pieces. So this is obviously not as straight as I would like it to be. I'm not going to stress about it because time. I'm going to take a piece of paper. I'm just going to measure roughly from my outline nearly to the top, put a thumbprint in it. Once I can see my thumbprint, I can cut it. Now, this is where your glue mats. You might have wondered up until this point why you keep getting a glue mat. They're so important. Take your glue mat, piece of paper, dip. I'm keeping it straight. I haven't done anything with that piece of paper. It is entirely straight. I'm going to place it and I'm going to pop it down. All right? Now, I'm just going to leave that to do its thing.
I think it would fall over.
It will. If you're too quick and you don't sort of take the time with it, it will. What you need to do is let it dry, and then it will stand nicely on its own. Thank you very much. Paper is incredibly strong. I love paper. I love adhesive. They're two of my favourite things, other than my babies, in life.
And I was with you all the way when you had the idea behind Cut by Hand, and I was, watching firsthand how picky Carla was with the quality of the paper. You bought the machine to do all the cutting and all of that.
Dave had to carry it with me.
Yeah, we kind of crashed it a few times.
Dave didn't like it. It's very heavy. It took 4 strong men in a wheelbarrow, and Dave was one of them, and he was not the strongest of them all. I was.
Yeah, you were.
Put this down. None of you will be surprised by that. Put this one down here. So now I've got all 3 standing. Now it looks naked. So what we do now, that's 3 straight ones. This is why I wanted to teach you this, and this is why it was so important to me. I'm going to take a white one, and I'm going to measure in between top to bottom. Now you're going to vary these heights. Play with your heights. Make it, give it that flow line. I'm going to cut it, and then I'm going to take my needle tool. I'm going to go from the centre out so it curls. You see?
Yep.
And then I'm going to turn it round, and I'm going to do it the opposite way. So I'm doing an S curve. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to take that. This is how you would make animal fur. It's how you would create various different techniques. Pin it. And we're going to put one in between every single one of your colours.
Do you know what? It's an optical illusion. I thought they were joined, but they're not.
They're not joined. It's so easy. Quilling is much more simple than we give it credit for. We think it's more complex because we're waiting for it to be complex. And I get that. Listen, I've quilled long enough to understand that things often seem more tricky, and so we avoid doing it.
Okay, now can I please warn you, we literally have 10% of the stock of the big collection left, and we've got 30 of you with it in your basket. We haven't got 30 left. So Dawn, Lindsay in Oxfordshire, Helene, Gillian, Ellie, Carol, Joan in North Yorkshire, Claire in Northamptonshire. You may think it's yours that's in your basket. It's not. You need to check out. That confirms your purchase. But there's more of you want it than we have stock. So it is going to sell out, and there'll be disappointed people. I'm sorry. Tracy Hay, the lovely Tracy, who did the stamps that we did earlier on. Wow, 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 she says. Love the and design, Carla. How fabulous. I wish I had the time to start a new hobby. Carla, you're a talent and so great to watch.
Goodness. Well, that's a moment. Thank you very much, Tracy Hay, because literally like fangirling right now. Feel a bit embarrassed and a bit red. Thank you very much.
Tracy, congratulations to you as well. Your stamp flew earlier. So
Sharon's very happy in the green way.
Yeah.
Well, I say happy, but I'm here and I've been tormenting her for about 3 hours, so her happiness is limited, but very good all the same. Now, what I will say to you all, now you can see my paper is starting to turn upwards here. Now, I've taught you all and I've bored the pants off everybody for the space of about 8 years about glue is sticky. Why do I talk about glue is sticky? That's why. All right? Because moisture on paper will warp paper. It's just a natural process. It shrinks. So if I've got glue and I put it down, PVA is obviously a chemical. It's mixed with water. When I put that chemical down, that water dissipates into the air and the glue shrinks. And so it pulls everything towards it and your paper rises. It's really frustrating. It's part of quilling. It's also part of any other craft that we do. And I always preach, I know you're sick of me saying glue is sticky. Will I ever stop saying it? No. I will preach it until the day I shuffle off this mortal coil. When you're doing these, my advice, take a glass cutting mat, put down some, you know, you get, just get the really cheap stuff off Amazon, off the Zon, sorry. You know, painter's tape. Like, what's the word? Masking tape.
Masking tape.
But get the really low adhesive one. You can use low tack tape, but low tack tape is quite expensive. Just buy cheap masking tape, whack it on your leg a few times on a piece of clothing, and then just pin your artwork down. Use all 4 sides. Once it's pinned down, ain't going to move anywhere, okay? And that's going to make things a lot easier for you. So it's just going to make things less sort of movement in it. You don't want it. Let your glue dry.
Just to let everyone know, if you're buying any of the kits today and you're interested in taking this up as a hobby, remember you can look forward to the Facebook Live with Carla in about a week's time.
We'll do it a week's time. I'll put it on cut by hand, so I want them to get to you first. So I'm thinking, so the courier comes next Monday, a week today. You'll have it in your hand, I would think, by Tuesday. Sherilyn looks beautiful. Tuesday or Wednesday. And so I'll do the cut by hand. Maybe do that on Wednesday, and then you can all come and join me. I'll do it in the morning, but it'll be there for you to watch back whenever you want on my YouTube channel.
So everyone buying this today needs to search for Cut by Hand on Facebook.
Cut by Hand on Facebook, and Cut by Hand, I think it's... I can't remember what I called my YouTube channel. I was probably drunk at the time. Cut by Hand...
Probably.
Cut by Hand tutorials? I'll have given it some name that I thought was grown up at the time.
Search Cut by Hand, it'll pop up. I'm sure it will. Now, what have we got left, Ellie? Anything? Single figure stock now on the big kit with more people with it in their basket than we actually have stock. So many of you got it in your baskets. Have we got any of the templates on their own still? A little bit of the templates on their own. You get 5 of the roses, you get 5 of the ampersands to make these beautiful, beautiful works of art. You don't get Sherilyn with it.
You can have Sherilyn with it if you want.
Oh, it's all right, don't worry. Sherilyn's on the way. There she is, look. But yeah, congratulations again, Carla.
Can I just say a massive thank you to everybody at home, because it's not the least frightening thing in the world doing this, and you guys make it so much nicer. Thank you very much.
Okay, big bundle. Last chance to get it. It is going to sell out probably just after we go off air, so I hope you get it. WE8376. Congratulations, my lovely.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
I will see you tomorrow at this time. Sherilyn's going to be here seeing you through until 9 o'clock. Lots more to come here on HobbyMaker for this Monday. Congratulations. See you tomorrow.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
So that's easy, easy, fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
So that's easy, easy, fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. What a lovely day you've had here so far today. We have got a fab show, obviously, all the way up until 9 o'clock. So we've got 2 shows of you. We've got this collection, and we're also coming back to what you launched brand new earlier today.
The Ladybug box and the extravagant egg.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, really, really nice. So 2 completely different shows, completely different collections with Tonic. We've also got Craig coming up with a completely different show from what he had earlier as well with Crafter's Companion. Lots of deals in that show as well, so some massive, massive savings that we've got. Also, Tracy Hay, we have managed to get some extras of the stock. I know most of the show did sell out, but she's given us some more. So luckily that will be back and available for you as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, this is the first time that I have seen this collection.
It's lovely.
It really is.
So Tonic has started to do collections. They've started to do, because you probably know we're owned by an American company now, and a lot of the Americans, they like collections, So we're doing about 6 to 8 collections a year, and by that, what I mean is everything works together. So you'll have a 12 by 12, an 8 by 8 paper pad, you'll have 3D embossing folders in there, you'll have maybe some stamps in there, some rub-ons, maybe you've got the foil fusion in there. It is going to be a whole collection, and as I say, there will be about 8 a year.
Right, wow. Okay,
So
that's nice.
this one here is the second one. within our series for 2025.
Makes it really easy then to craft though, doesn't it? Because
It does.
you know everything works together.
It does. And all the colourways, so when our market is making a paper pad up, what he actually does, he takes the Panto colours from the actual papers and matches them to our cardstock. So say you've got, I don't know, amber yellow in the Craft Perfect, the amber yellow will be the same yellow that's in here.
That's good.
So everything is going to mix and match across the board. You already know that the Nouveau drops match the Craft Perfect,
course, absolutely.
but your paper pads will also work in conjunction with that.
Oh, brilliant. Now, we are going to do something quite special, though, on this today as well, aren't we?
We are.
Because not only are you going to have the chance to get the full collection that you can see here, but we are actually going to take it to the lowest price that it has ever been at. So this is a today price, so it is until it sells out, or, of course, until midnight. In fact, before we talk through it, should we just get it straight down to that
Absolutely.
price? Yeah. Go on, let's do it. So £74.94 is the price it should be, but today, never been here before, it is £49.99. So you've got a massive saving on that, almost £25. And like you said, it's a really, really big collection, a lovely mix of things that we're actually getting. And there's split pay available, so if you want, you could take it all home for £25.
Yeah, so Tonic really is not known for patent papers.
No.
Okay, so once you have tried a patent, one of our patent papers, I can guarantee that you'll be back for more.
Wanting more,
Because the quality of them is fantastic. You know at home, I'm a graphic 45 girl. Yeah. I love it. I love the smell of it. I can smell it without even opening the packet. Yeah. The quality of this, it's a really good quality card.
Should we have a look at what we've got?
Yeah. So starting with your 12 by 12 paper pad.
Okay.
It's a 200 GSM. So it's virgin on the card weight. Yeah. It's uncoated, so you can ink it, stain it, you can manipulate it, you can run it through a die cutting machine. Now you are getting 18 sheets in your 12 by 12. So you're going to get 9 designs and you're going to get 2 of each. Okay. So when we're looking at the carrier sheet, to tell you what it is, on the back side of that, you have got all your tags, so there's no wastage. So if you've got our tag dies, these will work alongside those tag dies, okay? And it's all double-sided. So one of the things that Mark is trying to do, one side is fussy, the other side is not.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Okay? So you've got all those florals there, but on the other side, you've just got a polka dot.
Yes,
okay. So those ones, you know, you've got your hyacinths in there, your little crocus in there, beautiful. Going through, you've got all those gorgeous strips on there. So you could be cutting those down and having those, you know, down a DL across the bottom of a card. But then on the other side, you've got a little titsy daisy.
Yeah, pretty.
Really pretty. It's all about the lilacs in it here, the olive greens, the deep aubergines, really, really nice colour. Little, I mean, I'd be cutting those out.
That's a lot of
individually.
embellishments, isn't it, that you've got just there if you wanted
On the
to.
other side, you've got your gingham on that side there.
I love
You've
that
got
they're so different, like you said, on each side, because suddenly you're going, well, I could see that for this, I could see this for this. So.
Absolutely. On this one here, you've got those beautiful little butterflies on there.
Yeah.
But then, as Nigel calls it, granny sheets on that side there. We've got beautiful little birds. Oh, I don't do birds.
Do you not?
Ugh.
Would you like it like this?
No.
Really?
No. I do not do birds.
Why do they scare you?
No, there's just something about. I mean, it's not often you hear sort of somebody say, "Can't stand it."
No.
I don't like that at all.
Just because it's got birds on it?
Because it's got birds on it, yeah. But
you can just switch over to the side, so don't worry.
But I can go on the other
There you go,
side.
like that, it doesn't matter, does it?
Can you
So-
see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
even if you don't like one side, there's the other side. It's beautiful. I love that.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, that's
That
not
one,
for you.
no, that's not for
Whereas
me.
I prefer the birds, so that shows that we go for a different side. Yeah.
Absolutely. Horses for courses.
Yeah.
We've got beautiful little flowers on there. You've got the little hearts on that side. We've got that beautiful rainbow in there. But I like the fact that it's quite white spacey.
Yeah, I really like that, yeah.
It's not over the top.
No.
You've then, on the other side, got your gingham in your lilac.
Lovely.
We've got little bikes.
It's a real mix, isn't it? I mean, it's not like it's just gone flowers or just gone kind of pattern or anything like that.
Yeah, it's all different ones in there. You've got your little stripes. I love this one.
Yes,
the little bumblebees.
Oh, so cute.
On that one there. You've got your polka dots on that one.
Yes.
But then at the back, you have got a full sheet of stickers. Okay? And these are a really heavy-duty sticker as well. They're not cheap little ones.
No,
they are virgin on card weight.
Okay, brilliant.
They're a really, really thick sticker. So that's your 12 by 12
okay,
pad.
really nice.
18 sheets, 9 designs of each. But you're also getting your 8 by 8.
You are? Yes, exactly.
Your 8 by 8 is exactly the same colourways and formula, but
scaled down, right?
Scaled down, okay. But you have got some that got foiling in, okay. So your tags are foiled with silver.
Okay.
You've then got 3 different designs, and you're going to get 3 of each in this one that have got the foiling on as well. So you've got little hearts in there, you've got your rainbows in there, you've also got your little bicycles in there as well.
That's amazing, isn't it? Just to let people know as well that there is an option that if you only want to get the pads, we've got them individually, or you can get them with a discount as a duo. And I know that a lot of you will probably want to go for these because they're consumables, and even if you go for the full collection, you'll want extras of these. They should be £20.98 for going for both of them, but there is a saving on these as well. So if you want both of those, £15.79 today, which is
it's
brilliant,
a cracking
quality.
price.
Yep.
Absolutely, for a 12 by 12 and an 8 by 8.
Definitely.
Your 8 by 8, you get in 36 sheets in there, so it's an absolute cracking price.
That's really nice as well when you have a little look at that, where they've created something like this that's quite different to just a card, you know, having wall art. And there's a lot that you will, of course, be able to do with this, which I think is fabulous.
To me, these collections are getting back to traditional card making. Taking your panels, doing your different matten layers in there, doing your different positions and everything else. And that's an absolute perfect example.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful. And then you could pop your photo in if you wanted to as well. So that's the beginning of the collection. That is your 12 by 12 and your 8 by 8 pad. But there's a lot more. So
there is.
Folder.
So you're then going to get your 3D embossing folders. So you've got your beautiful butterflies in here. And these are 3D embossing folders. So you've got those amazing butterflies in there. And then, I love this one. Then you have got this one here. Now you'll know that these here have been cut out from here. Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to use the dies that come with the collection.
Okay.
And that's going to cut out these elements here. So you can see how you've got that beautiful scallop going all the way around there perfectly. That's done with the actual dies.
Brilliant.
Okay. But you're also going to get additions on there as well. And you're going to get all these in there. You're going to get your hearts, your frames, your tags, your bicycles, everything that you saw in those papers, whether it be florals, butterflies, you're going to get something in there to match everything.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big die collection.
It is.
Isn't it? There's a lot of elements that you actually get.
Everything works together.
Yes,
So, for instance, this heart here, if I bring the rub-ons, which you're going to get as well.
Okay.
So these are your rub-ons.
I love rub-ons. How easy
if
they
I
are to use.
put that to the side, can you see the heart will work with the heart die? Yeah?
Yes.
So they will all work in conjunction with each other. The oval works with the oval.
Oh, wow.
Yeah?
Okay.
Your little banner here works with your banners here.
Brilliant.
So you're not having to physically hand cut anything out. They all work together with the rub-ons, the papers, the dies, everything.
Wow, so all of that coming to you today at the lowest price that, of course, we have ever done this at. So today you can get it all for $49.99 or $24.99, of course, if you want to go for it for a split pay. And you can see all of that there, your embossing folders that you're getting, your dies as well, the fact that you've got your art pads, your transfer sheets, you've got your you've got everything that you can see there, your 8 by 8, your 12 by 12. What an amazing, amazing opportunity for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this as well. So do take advantage of that. Now, we are, and we do have some gorgeous samples. I'll give you a quick flick through a few of these, and then we will come across to our first demo, because just look at that embossing folder, once you've actually popped that onto this as well, with all that gorgeous sparkle that we can see. It might be that you want to create something a little bit like this as well, which looks absolutely beautiful. Or how about that? How different is that to what you see in there? So lots of inspiration that we can see with it. What are you going to work with first?
So first of all, I'm going to play with the butterflies.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, these are 3D embossing folders. Now, one thing to note with the 3D embossing folder, it's going to put your card under a lot of pressure. To be able to get that beautiful detail, it's so much more pressure needed to be able to squidge that card in. So depending on what cardstock you use, you may find a crack in your crease. Okay. Now, what I mean by that, once you've got your design, when you hold it up, you may see light through the detail. If that's so, just before you emboss another piece, just get some water and spray it. So you're moisturising those little fibres, and they're going to extend a little bit more, so you're not going to get a crack in your crease. Okay. Also, when you're putting it through your machine, make sure you put it through your machine with the actual hinge part to the top.
Yes.
Don't put it in the other way round, because if you put it in the other way round, there's nowhere for anything that's extending to pressurise out. If you do it that way, if it does want to squidge, the pressure's going to come out the bottom. Okay. So let's just run that through. So all the way through your machine, and we're going to have absolutely beautiful little butterflies. Okay.
Lovely.
And this is a really, really deep emboss. If you like your grandma's blown vinyl wallpaper, you know, the one that you used to pick off as a kid, then this is the one. Yeah, it is such a deep emboss on there. It's brill.
Yeah, definitely.
Really, really, really nice. Amazing. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually die cut into this. And you would normally think you're going to die cut into your embossing foil. It's going to knock it back, the detail. No, that's not the case. So let me just bring in. We'll go with that little heart there. Okay. Let's get some low tack tape.
Yeah. That's what Carla was just really excited about you giving her, wasn't she?
Absolutely, yeah. So let's just take that little heart there. Let's just tape him down. Let's bring in the cutting plates. Let me cut a piece off so that it doesn't go through the machine, so you can see what I'm rabbiting on about.
Okay.
And then run that back through. So all the way through there. Minding my pokey tool so I don't stab myself. So where the actual die has gone, can you see it knocks it back slightly, but you still get a lot of detail.
Yeah, really clear embossed.
Now, the other way that you can do this is you can actually cut the heart out first and then put it through the embossing folder. Yeah, you decide which way round you want to do it.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take one of those rub-offs. So I've got the little rub-ons here.
Yeah.
And we're going to use that heart. So let's take the heart. And at home, this goes for the rub-ons, and this also goes for the foil fusion.
Yeah.
Okay. If you get something pressing against these, you could actually damage the adhesive on them. Yes, they come with a piece of card in the back, but I still don't trust my craft storage at home. Okay. So what I do is I have an old annual.
Oh, right.
It's a Beano, but yours can be anything. All right, and I put these between the pages of mine and put it on the shelf, and then I know that they're safe. There's nothing else going to be in there to damage them.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, so I'm going to take now my scissors and I'm just going to cut out around that actual shape.
Okie dokie.
So let me get my eyeballs on.
Yeah.
So we're just going to come in.
Okay.
And I'm just cutting around.
Really good price as well, these transfers, just £3.99. So if you would like to go for some extras, obviously once you've opened up your baskets, then you're not paying any more for your P&P either. So great to add another one on if you want them.
So I've got my little transfer. Now when you're using the transfers, try and use a card that doesn't have a surface on. So that card that we used a minute ago was Craft Perfect. There's a slight little weave detail on it. They do work a lot better if you've got a smooth card. Okay, so I'm going to take away my actual carrier sheet. Try not to stick your finger on the actual design set because you don't want the stickiness to disappear. Come on, you will come off, sweetheart. There you go.
Yeah.
And then you're going to take that and I'm going to place it right into the middle.
Lovely.
Of there. And they do come with a lollipop stick, okay? So I'm going to bring it further down here, I'm afraid, so I can just get me lollipop stick in a bit.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, so I'm just giving it a good old scratch.
Yeah.
And what you'll find is it will start to go transparent. So let me bring it back up to you. So you're going to give it a really good going over, making sure that you're in all those little cracks and crevices. If you've got our media tool, you can use your media tool on this as well. But if you don't, the lollipop stick does come in the actual collection. Okay. Now, when you think you've got all those bits, 10 to 1 you haven't. Okay. So just take your craft pick and just ease up your carrier sheet. Now, I can see instantly I've not got the end of that tail. So put it back down.
Yeah. So as you're actually sort of lifting that, you're able to see if there's any bits you've missed and come
You
back.
can see if there's any little bits that you have missed. Okay. So I'm going to come round and I'm working round with my craft pick.
Yeah.
So I can see any of those little bits that are lifting off. Just gently, all the way off. And once I've got it off, I then bring the original sheet. I don't use the side that was against the design. I use the other side.
Yeah.
So I'm going to come in and I'm just literally patting that into the card, making sure any that's lifted is now flat.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. And then I'm going to die cut it.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to bring in my die that corresponds with the actual shape.
Perfect.
I'm going to place that over the top, making sure that it's all nice and level. And don't put your low-tack tape on the actual sticker. We don't want to put that on your rub-on, because if you do, the chances are you could pull the rub-on off.
Yeah.
So once you've got that tape down, let's get rid of those mats. Let's get the right ones. And we're going to bring that in now. And we're going to cut that one out. All the way through there. So from a rub-off, you've used the actual die that's cut out that perfect shape.
Yeah, wow, look at that.
And it's going to give you that professional leading edge all the way around.
It's perfect, isn't it? Yeah.
So let's bring in an actual card blank and make this up.
We have just realised we've got another deal on the transfers as well. So great deal there, of course, at £3.99. But if you'd like to go for a duo pack, so you want to go for 2, you can actually get a discount on these as well. So you can get 2 of them for £5.99. So giving you an extra little saving, of course, on that one as well, giving you even more. And I think especially because they work well with the dies, you are going to be wanting more to kind of go with them also, especially with the mix that you're getting within them, because you can see you've got all those sentiments, you've got that gorgeous central heart, you know, to your bicycles, your birds, and all those banners that we're seeing within it as well. So either go for 1, £3.99 or 2 for £5.99.
Right, so we've just put that little heart through, so it's matching the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to start with our card blank, and we're going to bring in that beautiful paper.
Lovely.
So we could have it on that really fussy background, or we could have it on the polka dots.
Of course. I'm
going polka dots.
Okay.
So let's layer all this up. Now, you'll be gutting this out, okay? You won't be hiding this at home. You'll have gutted that bit out so it's actually a border rather than a big piece. Because we're going to bring in this one that's going to sit on the top. So you'll have cut all that bit out.
Yeah.
So let's come in and let's just place all that onto a little bit of silver. Now, we are going to hire this up, okay?
Yep.
But we're going to put a strip straight across the middle of there as well.
Yeah.
Cut this bit out, save it for later. Yeah, you don't want to hide that, do you?
No,
so let's place that on as well.
I think, again, you're sort of looking at this and you're thinking, OK, spring, but actually it could be birthdays, it could be Mother's Days, you could have, you know, just because, Easter, anniversary, absolutely everything, really, it could cover.
It could. So let's just flip that over And we're going to bring in some 3D foam pads as well, just to give it a little bit of a lift. We are going to trim those side panels down as well. Let's just have a couple on that side, and I'm just going to have 2 in the middle so we don't have a saggy middle.
No.
Get rid of those. Let's trim off those side panels as well. Just trim it from the back side. You'll get a lot better finish. So let's come in now and take away all these backs. Come on. It was already off, that was why.
Never going to get that, are you?
So let's take all these little back panels away.
Yep.
Like so. Placing that onto our matten layer. Let's put the flowers the right way around.
Yep.
Just going to centralise that, so we've got that little bit of a lift. Let's make up our heart. So you've got the 2 different sizes in that heart as well. And they will also fit inside
I see.
of that one there. So you can have the tiniest little pink rim if you want.
That's lovely, isn't it?
So let's bring that in.
Yep.
And place that one.
Okay. We do have, if you want some adhesive, we've got the Craft Tacky Glues that are available. We've got a pack of 3 of these, and we've got them at a really, really good deal today as well. Actually taking them down to £9, so you're looking at £3 per one. And if we just show you those as well, I mean, they are really, really big bottles. Yeah, you're getting 240ml in each of these, so they're fabulous. And you do get that lovely nozzle as well, so you'll be able to really kind of get that exactly where you want to as well. Do you use this a lot, the Tacky Glue?
I use that more for MDF.
Do you? Yes.
And also different techniques.
Yeah.
So it's got a high water content in that adhesive. So yes, it still sticks paper, card and everything else, but it's really good if you're wanting to water it down.
Okay.
So if you're doing things like candle art, where you're putting a napkin onto a candle, then 50-50, place that on, no problem at all. If you're using MDF, you need a glue that's got a higher water content because you need to break those fibres down.
Yeah.
And you need the glue to penetrate into those fibres. That'd
be really good for that as well.
This is also good if you're wanting to do things like crackle paint.
Oh, yeah.
So if you put your first coat of acrylic down, let it dry, then put a coat of this paint down, don't water it down, put a coat of this down over the top, let it dry, then put another coat of acrylic over the top, let it dry, it will crack.
Oh, nice.
So you'll be able to get your crackle, yeah? And if you're wanting to do slime, make kids slime.
What, with this?
This is brilliant for kids slime, yeah.
I wouldn't have thought of that. Okay, so yeah, lots of uses then that you've actually got in this, and a great discounted price of £9 for all 3 of them.
Yeah. So we actually want to make this heart have a bigger background behind it, okay? So you can see here that this is the original die cut from the first one.
Yeah.
So all we've done is we've cut it in half, and we're going to use that to our advantage. So what we're going to do is we're just going to put a little bit of adhesive on there, and I'm just literally bringing it down just a tad. So you're going to have it coming out the top.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to do the same on the other one as well. So just bring it on. Bring it down slightly, and what you will find is you can have that beautiful silver mount, but it actually looks as if it's one die because it actually comes out on both those sides there. Okay, so let's flop that over. Flop these over. So we're going to have 2 of the hearts on the outer edge and 2 of the other ones there. So let's just do those with 1 bud each. And the one that we want to be higher, I'm going to put 2 buds on.
Okay.
So we're just going to take the backs off of those. Bring in that higher bud. Like so. So let's find out our positioning. So we're going to go sort of 1 at either side there. I think this paper bag allows you to do what I would say is the white space. I think as crafters, we get into the habit of throwing everything.
It's true, isn't it?
At a card these days.
Yeah.
And sometimes that negative white space, that you get the real itch to fill.
I think it's really elegant as well when you sort of do leave it, and it can be quite scary, can't it, sometimes? To not just cover it up.
I've actually just completed a project that we've got coming the end of the month.
Oh, okay, exciting.
End of March.
Yeah.
And I have done it in just one colour cardstock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know something? It really was scary. I know it sounds stupid.
No, but I
but it was really scary, and you just wanted to put colour in it, and it was like, no, don't.
I bet it looks lovely though, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah. It looks lovely. So just bringing in now some little bows.
Yep.
Just onto those there. But how easy?
Wow.
Is that? But how pretty.
It's gorgeous.
You know, it's just a little bit of die cutting, papers, a rub-on, but really pretty.
And actually, from the amount that you're getting in the collection, you've used the tiniest amount because you get so much, and yet it's so effective as well. Now, let's do you a reminder with these. Shall we come across to the singles? Because you might want to get them individually, and then, of course, we'll come back to the bundle, which is the best deal. So if you wanted to get this 12 by 12 pad on its own, you absolutely can do. Now, you're going to get 9 different double-sided designs with this, 2 of each, so 18 sheets altogether. Don't remember, none of it goes to waste. Even when you flip this over, you've got so many tags that you can see just there as well. But you get the most stunning sort of imagery on this, from your flowers to your polka dots. You've got those ditzy florals that we can see. You've got sort of larger border strips of flowers if you wanted to get those. You know, moving to your checks, moving to these gorgeous vases that we're seeing as well. There is just so much. I mean, all of the colourways just work so well if you are wanting to kind of mix these up and work a few of these papers together like you just saw Jodie doing. But I just think that the mix and the amount of differences in these designs is amazing. And it is just £9.99. Are you going to take it even lower? Oh, are you? Oh, go on, you do that. You do that, why not? It is the evening. We did know that we're going to be trying to do the best prices on this collection that we've ever done, so we'll take even the individuals lower. You also get your sticker sheet, so you can see how many lovely elements that you've got in that as well. From your buntons to these sort of large tags that we're seeing as well, your love, you've got your rainbow, so everything that works in this collection in your stickers. You also have the chance to get your 8 by 8. Now, this is 36 sheets in this one that you've got. You're getting 9 again of your double-sided sheets, so it is the same designs that you've seen, but instead you're getting 3 of each of them. We'll take this a bit lower for you as well. The difference with this is everything that you saw design-wise in the previous one you're getting, but you also get foiling in this. I mean, how exceptional does that look? You've got foiling here as well. Can you see it kind of catching in that lovely heart design that we're seeing? You've still got those double-sided images that we can see on the other sides as well. Beautiful foiling in the rainbows. And, of course, you'll be getting all of those designs. That's the 4th one with the foiling that we can see in the bicycles as well. So that is £9.99, and that is going to be 36 sheets. But would you like both? Because there is also an additional discount if you want to go for the duo. Is down to £15.79 for you to be able to get these. So you've got 18 sheets, of course, of your 12 by 12s, and then you've got another 36 sheets of your 8 by 8s with your foiling in this as well. So absolutely outstanding. I think everybody's going to want extras of those because they'll make such beautiful cards and beautiful pieces as well. Also, we have our embossing folders. So we can kick off first with our butterfly one, which I can just imagine how much you are going to be using this because it's exceptional. It's 3D, you know, the design is amazing. We all absolutely adore, of course, our butterflies. And whether you want to leave it just like that on cardstock, whether you're wanting to sand it back or use your gilding flakes or anything like that, there's so much that you will be able to do with this. Again, an additional £1 is going to come off this, so getting everything down as low as we possibly can. So for that full 3D embossing folder, £8.99 today. Beautiful design, isn't it? Absolutely jam-packed of those butterflies. We have a second embossing folder as well. So if you would like to get this one, this is your fancy frames. And I love that this, of course, works with the die set that we'll introduce in a moment. So you can get them all perfectly die cut out, as you're seeing. But look at how many elements you're actually getting within this. I mean, it's just brilliant. There's not normally embossing folders where you get the separate elements, do you? So it's very, very different from the lovely kind of banner that's moving through the heart. You've got those gorgeous labels. You've got fabulous sort of scallops going with this as well, all of those little flowers. And that, again, amazing, £8.99. We do also have a chance for the duo. So if you would like both of them together, then you can do, and we can give you an extra discount on this as well. So we should be looking at £19.98, but we will take an extra £5 off of this. So if you want both of those embossing folders, that's all you want from the collection, then you can get it, of course, at that price of £14.99. Then there's the die set. Now, as we come across to the die set, if we just place these next to each other, you can really see, of course, how they perfectly work together. And that's why you get those perfect cutouts. But you don't just need to use it with this. You know, of course, that you are going to use that die set individually, aren't you, as well? Because look at how much is within it. Look at the beautiful shapes of the hearts. Look at, this could be a frame, couldn't it, if you're scrapbooking or putting photos in, for example, as well. You've got all of those different tags. You've got labels. You've then got the flowers to be able to build up here. You've got your bikes. You've got your love sentiment. Your gorgeous birds as well. Butterflies are there. Flourishes of flowers to put in baskets. It is jam-packed, so a really big die set. Again, we're going to give that a discount. So instead of $29.99, which is where it should be, we will take this down to $24.99. Then finally, there is the rub-ons. Now, there was the option at $3.99 if you wanted to go for one. But I'd go for the duo because that is the best way to get it, because instead of that being at £7.99, you're getting a couple of extra pounds off. So taking that down to just £2.99 for each of them, which is £5.99 altogether, and that's to get 2 lots of this. And we saw, of course, how perfectly that rub-on that Jodie just used transferred over as well. And you've got a lot in that, haven't you, once again, which is absolutely gorgeous. So that is to get the duo at just £5.99. But do you want it all? Because I think when you look at it, you're thinking, well, they're great prices. But actually, if you want it all today, we should be at £74.94. Okay, that's the price we should be at. We have previously done a discount on this at $59.99, sold really well at that price, and yet today we've sort of decided with Tonic to go, let's go even cheaper, $49.99. So it is the lowest price point we have ever done with this. It's a today deal for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that we can see just there as well. I think that full collection is slightly incorrect because it's got something at the top which obviously isn't in this. So we are straight down on that at £49.99 for you to be able to get that. £24.99 on that split pay. Just the graphics, not the collection that's just there. It was just the graphics came up showing what was in it, and I was like, yep, that one item isn't within this collection. So it's just a typo, but it's just so people don't think they're getting an extra item that's just suddenly come in with this. Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah, so one of the things I love about Tonic is how they break the dies down, okay? So in theory, that there could have been one die in its own right.
Yes, very true.
But what they do is they break them down into different pieces, so you get the more versatility out of the whole thing, okay? So, for example, we have got the outside edge of that one, so that could just be a matten layer.
Yep.
We've then got the detail here as well. That will stay in the cardstock because there's no outer cutting edge on there. It's just on the internal parts. And then we've got the one that cuts the centre out of that. So if I just run through the different ones, and this is why Tonic's dies are superb. The versatility is endless with them, okay? So just using that one on its own, and when we look at what dies we've got in the collection, let's just bring that one in. You can instantly see that that beautiful edge is that gorgeous scallop.
Lovely.
We can then bring the frame into play, or we can bring the large oval from the tag die and put that one in and take it out. Yeah. So straight away, this could just be a blue little frame.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. But what we're going to do is we're going to put this in. Actually, let's do that one into there so you can see what it looks like first of all. Like so. And what we'll do is we'll bring that detail one into there so you can see what it looks like just in the card front. So let's get another piece of tape. Just stick that one down as well. So let's run that through. So we're mixing two different elements. We're mixing the frame with also the tag die here.
Okay, nice.
So you can see how they're going to work in conjunction with each other. So straight away, we could have that beautiful little frame that perfect for a little cameo, or we could have some lettering inside there. It could go on our scrapbook pages. It could be in our journaling books. We've then got the little oval in there as well. And the main detail, you'll be able to see here, when I take that away, you can see it actually stays in the card. So therefore, we could cut round that one. Let's get rid of that magnet. We could cut that one with a, let's face it, with a guillotine, so it's a straight edge. Or it could be in our card front. Yeah? So there's many different ways of using these individual dies, but equally so that one, we could come in with that smaller one. We could take the centre out of that one, run this one through, and you're going to get the aperture within the frame. So it's endless. You can play around with these, getting so many different configurations. Let's just get those ones off there. So frame, matte and layer, aperture, yeah?
Yes.
Just play with them.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do what I was supposed to be doing in the first place. So
I think it's just great though, isn't it? See how much you can maximise, you know, actually using them all as well.
So what we're doing is we're going to take these little strips, okay? These are just little strips of cardstock.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I want to take my butterflies.
Okay.
And I'm going to put these into my butterfly folders. And I'm going to put them in so that the detail of the cardstock is to the top.
Okay.
Okay. Like so. And we're going to run that through my die cutting machine to get the detail onto those little strips.
Yeah.
So all the way through there now. So once this is out, these are going to be my decorative strips. So straight away, I've got decorative strips that we're going to place onto our little project. So let's put those to one side.
Okay.
Let's get rid of that. And let's bring in a piece of cardstock. So I'm going to give you some measurements now. Okay.
Yep.
So this piece of cardstock is 7 3/4 by 8 inches.
Okay.
Okay. Coming across the 8-inch, we have scored down 1.5 inch.
Yeah.
1.5 inch all the way down. And then we've come down 3 1/4 inches.
Okay.
We've come down the side, put a score line, 3 1/4 inches up, and a score line. And then we've come in at a diagonal at 1 3/4 inches up.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and you can see where we've put glue.
Yes.
Glue. Because what this is going to do is going to come in and it's going to glue onto that back panel.
Okay.
Okay. So let's bring that glue in onto those panels there. Yep. And we're going to bring that onto the back and stick that down. I'm going to do the same on this side. Glue on those panels as well.
Okay.
And we're going to bring that side down. So now this is going to come up into the middle, and as you can see that coming up.
Oh, that's clever.
It brings that up. I mean, straight away, that could be inside your greeting card.
Yeah.
Hello there. Happy birthday. Yeah, you could use it as a pair of lips inside there. Couldn't you? It could be a frog. It's all right, you laughing, Sharon. Yeah?
It's fun though, isn't it?
Did that tickle you?
It's going to be in Sharon's next card demo. She'll be doing it now.
So you've got that that's going to go into the middle. Yeah? Because what we're going to do is we're going to make it into a handbag.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you wanted to...
It's not just a little
going.
mouth.
Yeah. So what we've got is some of the patterned paper. And we're going to put the patterned paper on.
Yeah.
So we've got this little panel that's going to go onto the front of there.
Okay.
I'm going to turn it around. And I'm going to put a panel on the other side.
So pretty, isn't it?
Like so. But I want to add a little banner across the bottom, and that's where...
You've embossed those. Brilliant.
Where my embossed little panels are going
Yeah.
to come in. So we're going to bring that across the bottom here. Just bringing that into there. Going to put one on the other side as well.
Yeah.
Bringing that into that side. Just taking it down to the score line.
Lovely.
And then we're going to flip that over and take that away.
Yeah.
I'm going to come and do the top now as well. So I'm going to bring this in. Now, before I put the top on, we're going to take another piece of cardstock, and what we're going to do is have it straight, and then you're going to bring it towards you.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah? So keep it straight and just bring the ends in, and that'll give you the right twist for your handles.
Yeah.
So I want a handle, say, there, and I'll have a handle there.
Okay.
So I'm going to put it on there and just bring that one down. Don't twist it at all, just bring it down and just place it onto that side. You get the right twist.
Lovely.
For that actual handle. So we're just holding that there for a minute. And I'm going to cover up now where that actual join is.
Yeah.
So that's going to come across there.
Yeah, looks lovely.
Let's just take that off. And we're going to do the other side as well. So I've got my pattern here ready. So let's glue that one up. I'm going to put my handles on. So keep it straight. Let's get the right side. Keep it straight and just bend it up.
Okay.
Try not let it curve too much. You don't really want a crease in it.
No. Yeah.
So that one has gone across there. And I'm going to bring in my strip now. And put my strip across the top. So just holding that for a minute. I'm going to chop that one off. So that's going to come up, and I've got my little bag. But how do you get it to close?
Okay.
So what we've done, you know that frame die that we started with right at the very beginning, which was that one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So what we've done is we've cut two and we folded them in half, and we've added the centre in the middle and also a little butterfly onto the front. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our adhesive just on that section of the bag.
Okay.
Because when we bring this up, this is going to come and sit between my handles. Let's have a look. There we go. Between my handle. Get down there, sweetheart. Let's get you in there. Okay, so let's just hold that so it actually sits on the back of there.
Okay.
Just give it a little hold. And then what we've done is we took that centre die that we played with a minute ago, that one, that gave us the little dotty edge, okay?
Yeah.
We've taken it, we've cut it in half, and we've stuck a magnet on both sides.
Yeah.
Okay? So I know that my north and my south are in the right position, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this in now, and I'm going to stick that onto that inner lip.
Yeah. And great as well that it's all sort of hidden, isn't it, within the working, so you can't see it.
So let's just bring that in. So we're going to just bring that into there. So just going to hold that for just a moment until it actually sticks. Because what I'm going to do then is bring its counterpart in. So I'm offering it up so that I know that it's right.
Yeah.
I'm then going to take away my high tack. And I'm going to be gentle and I'm going to fold this up. I don't think I've done my handles wide enough, but you get the idea. Stay there. I've just got to pull that through my handle. I've not done that handle wide enough there. Okay, so fold it, put that back on. So then when I fold it over and give it a little bit of welly, you can see that my magnet is now in the right place to actually hold that shut.
It's super, isn't it?
We've then taken the whole of that die system that we used at the beginning. Yeah, we've got the beautiful frame going all the way around. We've got the tag die in the middle. This is where we started right at the beginning. Yeah, bringing those different elements in. We've got the internal die here that's going to sit inside. We've got one of the little rub-offs.
Okay.
So we're going to have that little rub-on. Have a fantastic day. I'm going to bring it relatively down into that section.
Great.
Going to give it a little bit of a rub just to get that onto that. I'm going to take away that carrier sheet, make sure that everything is stuck into place. We're going to place one of the little flowers. You even get florals within here. You've got tulips in here. You've got daisies in here. So we're going to place a couple of those just onto there as well. Bringing in a little bit of 3D foam onto there just to give it a little bit of a lift. So that's going to come and sit onto there. And then let's get rid of that one. It's not very sticky. We're going to have another couple of foam pads on there to stick those ends in.
Yep.
And this is going to then sit onto our little bag.
Perfect.
And it's going to sit just onto maybe there.
That's lovely.
And you've made a little handbag.
Wow, I mean, how gorgeous is that? And so different from that initial card that we made in the first demonstration. So remember, if you do want everything that is within this bundle, that is where you're getting the 12x12 pad, you're getting the 8x8 pad, you're getting the embossing folder with those gorgeous butterflies. You're also getting that second embossing folder that is jam-packed with the likes of the tags, the heart that we can see, the rainbows, everything that you're seeing in that. You get so many of your dies. I mean, when you physically just open this up, look at all of those dies that are actually in there as well. So a full die set is coming to you. Then you get your rub-on transfers. So there is a huge amount that's coming to you today. Lowest price ever, never been here before, and that is a today and today only price at $49.99. But of course, if you are wanting any of them as extras, individuals, you want in the duo, save the paper pads, they're all there and they're all available on the website for you to be able to get them. Now, we do also have some great opportunities of cardstock. We'll come across to the classic card, shall we, first. So we have got your pistachio green that we can kick off with, that we can see just here. It's a lovely colour, this one, isn't it?
It's really, really,
yeah.
I don't know, pistachios.
Yeah,
I love
exactly.
pistachios. If you've never tried pistachio chocolate as well, you have to try it.
Definitely. And 216 GSM that we've got here, 10 sheets on it, and again for a really, really good price, because we are going to take this down today to £8.99. You can see how well it works, this collection.
Can you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look at the Pantoka colours, it matches perfectly in there.
Definitely. Then we have the cornflower blue also available. And I love that you've got almost sort of linen effect on these cards as well,
There's a
haven't you?
slight winning. What's a winning? A linen on one side, absolutely perfect, So let's get one that's going to go with that. So you've got your little bumblebees with that one as well.
Yeah, so that's your cornflower blue. Then we have your apricot that we can see here as well. So your apricot orange, that is coming to you also, which again, you can see how that crosses over. Buttermilk yellow, another one that we can see just there, which is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, as well? Wow, yeah, they all do, don't they, cross over? And then also your coral pink as well that we can see within that. That is really good. So that's for all 5 of the packs?
It is.
That price,
yeah,
$8.99.
So you're getting 50
Goodness
sheets in total. You're getting 10 sheets of each in there. And it's a really good quality card.
Yeah.
When you get it home, I found, rather than put the bits into my scrap box, what you're going to do is you're going to take your packaging when you open this, and you're going to take that inner lip and you're going to fold it inside of your packaging.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah. So you've got that inner lip. So you're going to put your waste inside there.
Yeah.
It's amazing how much cardstock you save by doing that.
Yeah, just popping it back
because
in.
One, you don't have to go through your scrap box to find the colour that you're looking for.
Yeah.
I never do it, I always go and get another piece of card. But if you're going to go and get another piece of card, you'll see the scrap in there.
Yes, then
and
you don't
use
need to
it.
take. So good. I mean, that makes it, how much was that per, gosh, £1.80 per pack. So we've got multipliers coming in with that one as well. So a really, really good deal. I was waiting for you to come up with the graphics of the next one. I was thinking, where's the next one? And then I was like, oh, I see, this is for all of them. Brilliant. Even better. Now, we do have your pearlescent card as well, and this would work perfectly with those colours that you've got just there.
I have to say, our pearlescent card is a little bit special.
It is, isn't it?
So it's the same on both sides. It's pearlescent on both sides.
Amazing.
It is a 250 GSM, so you know it's adequate to make your card blanks.
Yeah.
It makes the most beautiful card blank because it means the inside is as nice as the outside. Equally so, fantastic product for making boxes.
Yes,
because
definitely.
it means when that person opens that gift box, the inside is a beautiful colour as well.
Brilliant, isn't it? And all of those colours today are coming to you. And wait until you see the price, because even lower than what we've just seen.
It is. So
$7.99.
Yeah, so in here you're going to get 5 sheets of each.
Amazing.
So you're going to get 25 sheets in total. Yeah, really, really nice.
Gorgeous, gorgeous mix of colours again to be able to get this at $7.99. One other thing we've got on the show as well is the Nouveau drops, which you can just pop over here. So if anybody's not used them before, do you want to just do a little chat about them?
Absolutely love Nouveau drops.
They're great.
So this is a really nice trial. Yeah, because there's
lovely mix of
different
colours.
categories in here. In a Nouveau drop world, we have gloss, we have pearl, we have stone, we have vintage, we have what do you call it? When it glow in the dark.
Right. Okay. Yes.
And we have another one, and a translucent one.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so there's 6 different categories.
Right, yeah.
So here we've got the pearl, so you're going to get 2 pearl.
Yeah.
And you're also going to get 4 gloss.
Oh, lovely.
In
So you've
here
got the
as
mix
well.
there, yeah.
But you can do some real funky things. Don't just think it's a beautiful little blob on a card.
No.
You know, get it sandwiched between 2 pieces of acetate. You can do under the water themes with it.
Yeah.
You can do it on glass. You can do it on paper. You can do it on card. Somewhere I saw it a minute ago. Let me see if I can find it quickly. Yeah. So if you do two pieces of card together, pull them apart, let them separate, you can get the veining in your flowers.
Oh, of course. And we have got a discount on this as well today. So not $17.94. We will take them down today for 6 of them to £12.99. And you'll see them being used on nearly all the tonic shows. We see them on other shows from other brands as well, where people love using them. So we've got them there at £12.99. Now let's have a sneak peek and get it available for you as well of what you launched earlier. And we're coming back to at 8 o'clock so we can see more of these. Now this is our, just amazing, aren't they? These 2 different styles of boxes are Easter gift boxes, but it's not just Easter. I mean, I'd use them for everything.
You've got that beautiful, elegant egg box there.
Yeah.
You've also got your ladybug box there. But if you watched the earlier show, that egg box, yes, it makes that beautiful egg, but it also makes another 4 different designs
Oh, really?
as well.
Wow,
yeah,
okay.
so you can get 4 different designs from that one die set.
And then I love the little ladybird inspired
so
one that we're
cute.
seeing there as well. And I can imagine kind of putting, you know, all of your little treats into each of these. And
the egg one is perfect size to put cupcakes and muffins in.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Your ladybird is just brilliant for chocolates and different things.
Yes, definitely. So they are coming back up at 8 o'clock, but we just wanted to give you a little sneak preview of them because we know how popular they were on the launch show. So we'll be seeing more of that, but of course you can always go back and watch that first show as well. Remember to check out as well, of course, on the lowest price ever that we have brought this collection to you at. All of the individuals there, but the biggest saving, of course, is to go for the full bundle where you're getting everything of the Spring Has Sprung collection. We'll see you back at 8, so I will look forward to that. But in a moment, I am with Sharon. We have got Tracy Hay coming back up for you, and a lot of it has been restocked, so you will still have the chance to get it. See you in a minute.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We
are
here
back.
with Sharon. We have got Tracy Hay here. Now, I obviously normally do the earlier show on a Monday. I've had to swap around with Dave today just because I need to look after my children at the same time as working. So he was very happy to do that. My only issue was this show because I was like, I'm going to come into nothing because this is what always happens on the later
You pretty
show.
much did.
Which I basically did. So I came in and Charlotte was like, yeah, there's not really anything left. But luckily for us, Tracy has actually managed to move stock allowances around and given us extra stock. So
thank goodness.
Yes, because else we would have had to send Sharon home. In all honesty, like I did yesterday, we had
oh,
yes,
I
she had to
saw
go
with
home.
that
So,
stamp period,
you know,
yeah.
this is like, but we've got more stock, which is great. But I do know it will go very, very quickly, and we've got everything we possibly can have now. So once it's gone, it has gone. Let's start with this, shall we? The You Are Loved. Now, there was a massive allocation of this morning. It completely went. We have managed to get more, but only a quarter of the amount that you had this morning. So it's nowhere near as much. This is a huge stamp set, but it's just so jam-packed, so beautiful.
It's
the imagery.
adorable. Perfect for Mother's Day because you have got all these
definitely.
lovely little animals with their babies.
Yeah.
You've got sentiments that work for Mother's Day, but really, I mean, it's going to cover lots of occasions, but it is ideal for Mother's Day.
And I just love that you've got mum, special, you know, my best as well, so you can decide what you want to put. You've got your mummy, your love you, you are loved, you mean the world to me. But there's daddy, there's dad there as well. There's sending hugs, special times, loving life. You are my everything. Thanks for being you, my world, my hero. So there's so much within those gorgeous fonts, as well as all of those lovely characters that we were seeing as well.
It's going to work for lots of different occasions, and as you said, it's jam-packed. Tracy always puts as much as possible into her
I mean, there's no gap, is there, on
no,
that at all?
if there's any gap, she
Little
will add
flowers
in a
have
little
been put in,
flower
little
or
hearts.
something,
Yeah.
something that you can create backgrounds with, or just little details.
Wow.
But they are just adorable.
Look at that as well. And when you're looking at all of these samples, that they are so different in each one.
Yes.
Because of the amount that you're actually getting in these stamp sets.
They are, you know, just from one stamp set, you're going to be able to create so many different cards. I will urge you, these samples were all created by Tracy, and she is an amazing colourist. She's got a Facebook group and a YouTube channel, Tracy Hay Designs. Pop over and have a look because she does videos and her colouring is amazing.
Yeah.
You know, when I'm here, my colouring is always quite rushed.
It's very good though.
It's
just
okay.
that you've only got your
But
time of the show.
We've got time constraints.
So, yes.
But when you look at Tracy's, you can see she's even managed to create kind of like texture of the fur. Really beautiful. So pop and watch her tutorials.
Quarter of the stock that has been added has now gone, okay, of that additional stock. So you've got to be quick if you want to get this. £17.95. You know, Tracy Hay's designs, what I think I always love so much about them, right, is the fact that they look like I've drawn them. They're sort of just so
they've got that hand sketch
hand-drawn.
look.
They're just amazing. They don't look like stamps. It looks like you've got a pencil out and created
It does,
them.
doesn't it? They've got that lovely sketchy feel to them. They're
super.
instantly recognisable as
Aren't
Tracy's
they?
designs.
Yeah, definitely. So that one's there, £17.95. Now, we are going to whip through the product as quickly as we can because of the fact that we don't have much left of anything. We'll come back to anything, obviously, that we do have sort of, you know, at the end of the hour, but we just want to make sure that now we've got availability, that we get it back available for you. Can we come to Dress Up, Show Up? Because I feel like this would work really well with the You Are Loved as well, do you?
It does, yeah. It's
these characters.
It's
I love elephants.
The lovely elephants dressed up. This has got a bit of a spring feel to it, a little bit. Some of the sentiments will work for Easter, but you've basically got little elephants in dress up. So you've got a little chicken. You've got bunny rabbits, you've got a little sheep or a little lamb.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely adorable.
Isn't it just? And I think as well, I think what you've got here is something for, like, so it could be a first birthday, it could be a new birth with them images, but I love these as much. I know my mum would love these as much.
Yes.
So it's every age.
They
because
work
just,
for everyone, don't they?
They like make you smile so much, don't they? Now, again, half of the stock has been allocated on these already, so you've got to be quick if you want to get these. When you see as well these characters characters stamped out and the colours of them. Look
Yes,
at that.
I mean,
Dress
look at-
up, show up, never give up.
A little elephant as a chicken. Very, very cute.
Dan's decided that's going to be his new motivational quote that he's going to say to everybody before the show. That is just fabulous.
That
They love
little
you.
sheep, isn't it sweet? And that little heart background is something coming up.
Yes,
That's
it
an
is.
embossing folder with a matching stencil.
Brilliant.
And the papers, this one you can see Tracy has paper pieced. So she hasn't coloured that image. She's used the paper pads, stamped it twice and fussy cut out the little costume.
Okay,
So you
yes,
don't
such a good
always have
idea.
to colour if you feel it's not your strong point.
No, exactly.
Use the paper pads.
Yeah, and they are magic. They are absolutely magic, the paper pads always. I've got the one on my wall, you know, in Nona's room. Do you remember the first show we ever did?
the very first show.
And I loved it so much. And you said, have that sheet out of it. And it's up on our wall. It's just, it's just amazing. Yeah, newborn, anything like that, it would be great for as well. And when we look at this again, I mean, you've got Easter wishes, Hey Chick, you've got Happy Easter, Feel Better Soon, though, so something very different.
Yes, nice for
Yeah,
get
then
well soon.
Somebody Loves You, Send in Hugs, Dress Up, Show Up, Never Give Up, what we just saw. Just chicken in on you. I love that. Just chicken in on you. Nice play on words. So happy for you, love you as well. It is such a gorgeous, gorgeous stamp set that, of course, we can see on that. That's really nice with the label, isn't it, as well?
It
A
is.
little bit different like that.
And again, any occasion, that would be nice for a gift if you were
Yes.
perhaps, you know, in your
Wouldn't
baby
it?
or something like that. It would be really cute.
Definitely. So that's there. Half the stock's gone already. Well done. Now, you did just mention the embossing folder and the stencil
Yes.
that was on that sample. So should we come across to that
Yes,
next?
and I've got my stencils that are open here.
Lovely. Yeah, perfect.
Because
See them a
they're
bit better then, can't you?
Yeah, I'll
really?
let you hold them though.
Yeah.
But you've basically got an embossing folder which is going to emboss your hearts.
Yeah.
Then you've got two stencils.
Brilliant.
So that gives you the ability to put two colours on your hearts, which is very clever.
Look at this.
So you can split the colour and do them half one colour, half another.
Oh, that's really clever, isn't
It's
it?
very effective, isn't it? And then, of course, you've got that raised embossing.
Mhm.
So you'd emboss it first and then just place the stencil over the top and it will kind of almost lock into place.
Yeah.
And then you can add some colour.
Now, I have to say as well, that's a really, really good price. $15.95 to be getting the embossing folder, which I think, you know, is gorgeous on its own. For that price, I think great. But
Yes,
then,
to get the
those
two
stencils
stencils.
as well. And, of course, you have got the two, as you can see, in there as well with that. But what a clever effect to actually get that raised emboss, but then to get that duo
Yes,
colour.
it's a nice effect, isn't
Yeah.
it? Rather, you know, it's a clever way of thinking about it because I would have just thought colour in the heart.
Exactly,
And not thought to do the two
Yeah.
layers. So
We've restocked this as well. It's another one that we've managed to get more stock of, but 75% has gone. So, you know, this is what happens in Tracy Hay shows. Often we can't do any restocks either. So the fact
No.
that Tracy literally like almost doubled her quantities initially for the show, they still all went, and then
Yes,
she's managed to
we
give
did
us even
start off
more.
with-
so
with way
they were
more than
really
usual.
big quantities. So you know, we're very, very lucky that we're in
Take
this
those
position. But again, I was just going to sneak them back now. I'm joking. But yeah, you know, that's why you do need to be quick. We are actually over allocated now on this one of the restock. So the amount of you with that in your baskets, if you do want it, you've got to be quick. If you don't check out, we can't ever guarantee them for you because again, once these have gone, they have gone. Now I can see something here that I'm going to have to come across to you next. I'm just getting excited when I'm seeing them because can I just start first just with this gorgeous, gorgeous sample that we've got? Because we've got it working with that heart embossing that you can see, but you've got the chance to actually get your scalloped circle die to really work with everything that you've already
it's
seen.
beautiful. So you've got two dies in here, two different sizes. One is the larger frame, which pretty much all of the characters will just sit nicely inside. The other one is smaller, ideal for a sentiment.
It is,
But if
isn't
you
it?
come back to that card,
Yep.
there's another element that's been made with those, and that's those 3D roses.
Have they actually been made with it?
Yes,
I was wondering
because if
about
you
that.
snip it and then roll it,
It makes that.
of course you can make a 3D rose.
Oh, that's clever. Isn't
Yes,
it? That
'cause if you think about it, and it gives you the lovely uneven sort of pattern to the petals.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. 'Cause I just thought this is a really outstanding card. Now I just thought, well, it's great you're getting that element. You've got other ones, but to
Yes,
actually
so
be
the
able to create
roses
them
as well as the nesting shape.
Wow, we
So, yeah, it's nice.
are limited though on stock. I think we're in single figures now with that for you to be able to get it. So very, very limited. We've got Angela, Edith, Margaret, Diane jumping straight in. New crafters there as well. Sandra, Brenda. We've got Leicestershire. I'm from there originally. Dawn is joining us as well. Dorset, Christine. So don't talk to me about that, Dan. Dan's like not doing very well in the football, are you? Well,
Oh,
no,
yes,
I'm
no.
not. We're about to get re-relegated, so let's not talk about that. Leicester's a great place, apart from our football club is not doing so well right now again. That is about to sell out any second. I'm not surprised at all. You know, that is to get that to do both as well.
Yeah,
is
to have the different ways of using it.
We'll leave it with you, but I think that will be gone in the next few seconds. Shall we see if there's any of the pads left? I bet there's not, but we know the 1s and 2s. Shall we go Simply Sage first, see if there's any left? Well, we might as well have a check, because there might be 1s or 2s.
We might have the odd one,
We know that the pastels is definitely gone. That sold out before. Well,
yeah, that was halfway through the
yeah.
show, yes.
Oh, we have got 2. Brilliant.
Oh,
Simply Sage. So you've got to be quick, but at least we've got a couple available. So this is your 6x6 paper pad that you can see here. 30 sheets, and you get 10 designs as well, which is just brilliant. 3 of each.
I like it when you get 3 of each in a set because
I do.
You don't want to use the last one, so it's nice. The sage colour is beautiful. Sage is my favourite colour anyway. But Tracy always creates such lovely texture.
I've just realised that the details, let me just come back
to
it.
Oh, are we on the wrong one?
Is the
We're on the
craft.
craft.
So let me come to this one. It's just there's 2 different ones, but this is the craft one. It doesn't matter. It's the exact same pad, just in different. So
yes.
There you go. So
this one's got a craft background.
Yeah,
and
fine.
then you've got that lovely sage.
So we'll flick through this one first that we've got just here, because it's beautiful in the craft as well, isn't it?
It is. I mean, craft is one of my favourite things to use. So to have Tracy's beautiful colours with craft is like my ideal thing, and the design's beautiful. You see a lot of recurring designs with Tracy's designs, so it all ties together. You'll always see the little hearts. She'll quite often give you a sort of circle frame to put your elements in, kind of a bit of a wreath sometimes.
Yes, which is nice.
So it means that whichever collection you're buying or you've already got, the papers will work with all of them.
Yeah, definitely. And I think that's the thing, like, what I love, and obviously what I've got at home is similar to that sort of design, obviously more in the pastel colours, and then it's got that beautiful quote across it. But so much of Tracy's kind of designs in her books, you can just put in a frame like I've done.
Yes.
And you could put like 3 or 4 of them up as well, because they really are artwork.
They're art in their own right, aren't they?
There's 1 left, so it's probably a good job that we came to these graphics first, to be honest, because there's 1 left and there's over 20 people looking at it. So I'll leave that last one with you. That is, I'm going to put that into the sold out pile. So this one is the Simply Sage we've got here.
Yes.
It
so
is again limited.
This is a nice crisp white with the sage. So nice, you know, if you've got the craft one, this is a good contrast to have because it's a slightly different look. Again, this is really good for paper piecing as well. If you don't want to colour in your images, you can use the paper to do it for you.
Good idea.
But the designs are just lovely. And you've got some nice sort of focal points to put your characters, but then you've also got some nice textural backgrounds.
Yeah, definitely. And it's whether you kind of want to snip into any of them or you want to put full sheets on. That I just think is definitely one to put onto a frame.
Yes.
But alternatively, you could stick that straight onto a card if you wanted to.
Yes,
Little
have a little character, a little sentiment.
Do nothing, couldn't you really?
Yes.
Want to?
Yeah. But a lot of these you could just put a sentiment on and be done.
And I can never believe the prices. I mean, they're $6.45.
Which I like because I feel that with these sort of paper pads, you usually would want to multi-buy.
Yeah, if you can.
So it's nice that they're at an affordable price. You can do that.
Yeah, we've got 5 chances left, that is all. You can see how beautiful that looks on that sample with that die that I think is sold out as well. But what a lovely, lovely finish to be able to get that. So that is
lovely,
$6.45 for you to be able to get that. The craft one has gone, and that one's got, I think, 2 left. So good luck if you've got that. Shall we see whether we've got any of the China Blue? I wonder whether we've got any of this one left. We do, but again, it's limited. Rightio. So I think most of the pads are down to single figures. So they've either sold out now because we've showed them, or they're into their single figures. Oh, look at that!
It's so fresh, isn't it?
Oh wow!
It's so pretty.
Oh, I love that.
Tracy was looking for that, you know, proper China Blue, and she's absolutely cracked it with the colour. It's that lovely sort of Wedgwood, nice sort of. Like a cornflower blue, isn't it?
It is.
Really pretty.
I feel like I'm in Santorini. You know, when
yes,
I look at
it's that sort
of picture that you
and
see,
it's
isn't it?
got that sort of fresh feel to it.
Yes. Oh, that is a lovely design. Well, this is quite different, isn't it, to the paper pads that I've seen in terms of design, being more kind of floral based.
Yeah, and I love this with Tracy because she is a designer. You know, if she gets an idea, she can just do it.
Yeah, exactly.
And she said to me, I really want to create something that looks like a china plate. And
she's done it.
She's
perfectly.
done it.
There's 7 chances left on this one. So if you do want to get it, that's where we are. Really nice, I think, with some of these images as well. Like this one, for example, where you've got all of that white space.
Yes.
Also.
it's nice because, you know, for a clean and simple look, it's all about the white space.
It is, isn't it?
And Tracy gives you that, and you can just pop a character or just pop a sentiment on,
Yeah,
and
of course you
it's
could.
got that lovely, clean and simple feel to it.
Definitely. Last couple of chances on that one. If you do want to go for it, let's just give you a look at
And
what
you can
you
see
might
there,
do.
you just need to put a sentiment on.
My Mum, My World, which was the sentiments in that first set that we
Yes.
showed, wasn't it? So from
Yeah.
the You Are Loved, yeah, one left, so that's going to be gone as well. So yeah, it has sold out. Rightio, gone,
Sold
gone,
out
gone.
pile. The
Yes.
sold out pile's getting a bit high.
It is. We Sage Blossom. Is that one available? Let's have a little look to see if we've got any of these ones, shall we? Because that's another
This is another one that follows on from the sage. So
Okay.
you've got the sage with white, you've got the sage
I
with craft.
see, yes.
This one is sage with craft and a pop of pink. And it's
really
a lovely,
pretty,
it's a
isn't
lovely
it?
blossom pink.
Yeah, it works very, very well. And I sort of think with that mix of colours that you're seeing there, it would work for male, it'd work for female,
Yes,
work for younger
you've got the
children,
green.
adults.
It kind of goes across all.
Yeah.
And I just love with the craft the way the colours have got that lovely, opaque, chalky look to them.
I see what you mean, yeah, definitely. Like that, you can really, it almost looks like when you're going to touch it, it's going to come off on your fingers.
Yeah, it looks like you've used ink pads to create
Yeah.
it. It's a lovely look.
Super, isn't it? 80% of the stock of this one has sold as well. So if you do want it, you do again need to be quick. £6.45. We've got some lovely samples again where you can see that being used, of course, with the characters. Also your Hey Chick that we can see there. This one is lovely. Some Bunny Loves You as well. So
Adorable. And
yeah.
again, you can see she's paper pieced the colouring to that little outfit.
Yeah, so it just works so
Really
well
sweet.
to do that. It's fabulous. So that one is there also for you to be able to get, but it is now into limited stock. Now, something else that we've managed to restock that had sold out
This
is
went
the
so
petite
quickly
petals.
earlier, so I'm glad
Did
we've
it?
got some more.
Yeah, we've not got many, I will let you know. It was as many as Tracy could give us, but it's limited already for you to be able to get it. I think it was just under 20 chances. Oh, they sold out already. Oh, they've gone. They've sold out even before we got to them. Well done then. If you managed to get those, they have sold out and gone. You've spotted them before we even came across to them. Let's have a look at these, shall we? The vines that we've got as well. Is this new? Oh, these are the new bits.
These are the new bits.
So, let me come across to these bits first. Do you want to come to the swatch books first? Should we do those? Because we've got these bits, haven't we, here? And then we'll come to the bits that we actually have in this show that you know, we haven't got. So, oh, I like the look of these.
They're very cool.
Which one do you want to start with? The glitter? Is that
Yeah,
the glitter one?
let's start with the
that you've
glitter
got?
one.
Yeah, perfect.
So you've got a swatch book, basically, and Tracy has created this lovely design. So this one's got a holographic cover.
Wow, okay.
So, which is very pretty.
Yeah.
And I like all the different languages of that.
I love
And the idea is that you can swatch well, not just ink pads, actually, anything you want, really.
Amazing.
So she's done you a little suggestion.
Oh, that's great.
And if you want to stamp out some little characters and kind of decorate it, you absolutely can. So on each page, I've started doing my oxides.
Oh, I love that.
And we're going to come to them in a second, but you've got stamps and stencils that go with these.
Yeah.
Now, when I swatch, I like to know what my ink's going to look like stamped and what it's going to look like ink blended with a brush.
Yes, definitely.
Because you do get a softer look with a brush, and it's slightly different finish.
Yeah.
So I like to do both. So you can see here, Spun Sugar, I've done a stamp and I've done a stencil.
Okay.
So you can work your way through, and you've got 50 sheets in here. It's really thick, heavyweight card.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can see I've started going through my distress oxides in rainbow order.
Yes, yeah.
And I've got as far as yellow. So I've got all the rest to do. But I'm quite fussy about. I want everything to look beautiful.
Yeah.
And normally when I'm swatching, I'll kind of use the same stamp for everything so it all matches. But what I like is that Tracy's given us a little selection of different shapes, but they all work well together.
which is really
so
good,
when you
isn't
look at the page in itself is a beautiful thing to look at.
It's amazing.
So we've got two different designs for the books.
Yeah, so that's the glitter one.
This
that
is
you
the
can see
glitter
there.
one with that lovely holographic
And
shimmer.
then it comes with these extras, does it?
Yes,
as well?
so you've got a stamp set and a stencil set.
Oh, they come with both, does it, as well?
I can't remember how we've got them configured.
So is it the books that are... Right. They've gone already. There we are. Sold out. Okay, they've sold out. So they have gone.
So the books we've got
But
still.
actually, it wouldn't matter because you'd have your own
Oh, you
stamps,
can
I would
use
think,
any
at home,
stamp,
or you'd have
yes.
your own stencils. You don't need to use those particular ones,
You
do
can
you?
use any small
Yeah.
stamp. And actually, if you look at some of the other sets that we've got on the show,
Yes, they'd work,
a
actually,
lot
wouldn't
of them
they?
have got, you know, the little fillers elements
Yeah,
that
of
Tracy
course
puts
they
in, the
have.
little hearts and things. You could swatch with those.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And I'm sure, you know, we'll have those back at some point. But it's a lovely concept because it's
really
nice
good
to
idea,
have all
isn't
your
it?
swatching in a book.
It is.
I've tried so many systems and I haven't found one I'm happy with. I've got all sorts of different notebooks, different binders. And of course, this doesn't have to apply just for your ink pads because you can use it for your paints.
Yes, absolutely.
You can use it for your pencils, your alcohol markers,
Yes,
because
yeah.
you've got the space to write the product, whatever
At the
it
top,
is,
yeah, what it is that
and
you're
then
actually
the
working
colours. So it's going to work for all your supplies. So you're probably going to want multiples of these.
Well,
You've got a
not that
lot
many
in
left,
here.
but yes.
You've got a lot of pages.
Yeah, it's
but
a nice thick binder, isn't it?
Yeah,
So you are
it's
getting
lovely.
that lovely look. Shall we just introduce the other one as well? Because
Yes,
it just really is about what you prefer in terms
It's
of
just
the look,
in terms,
isn't it? So
yeah. The
that's
contents are the
rainbow.
same. It's just the two different covers.
Yeah.
This one's got a lovely matte cover with a rainbow design.
Yeah, it's really pretty as well, isn't it? So if you look at those kind of side by side with each other, and again, we have managed to get these restocked for you to be able to get them, you can really see sort of like the difference and in which one is it that calls out to you. 'Cause some people prefer the colour and some will love that kind of glitter.
Exactly. And it's funny, when Tracy was designing these, she did both, and I think she was initially wanting to choose one.
Right, okay.
And she showed them to me and said, which
How
do you
do you
prefer? And I
choose?
said, well, actually, I really like both of them. I wouldn't be able to
Yeah,
choose.
yeah, no, not at all. I can get that. So that's there. They're $11.95. How many pages did you say was in them?
50.
Which is a lot, isn't it? Really
Yes,
is.
yeah,
Brilliant.
and it's a lovely thick cardstock, so your
it's not going to go
it's not going to bleed
like
through.
That, no.
Yeah.
So you could, like you said, you could use all your markers and everything like
Markers,
that. As well,
you know, your Hemi paints, all of those things.
Yes.
And it's just so nice to have them all together. I've got so many different ink pads from different companies. I've started with my oxides, but I've got Concord and Ninth. I've got all of the Lisa Horton.
Yeah,
So all of
all the
those,
different
by the
ones.
time I swatch them,
Yeah.
I'm probably going to get through both of my books.
Yeah, of course. And then you'll be getting more and more and more going
Yes.
forwards, as always happens. So both of those are available, but again, we don't have many left. They're £11.95. Now, we do have a few things that you haven't seen yet today as well. Just because we knew how limited we were, and then there was bits that had sold out, of course, that we just managed to get restocked. We wanted to just start with those things. But this is really exciting because we have got... should we start with this first, the stamp set?
Yes.
So this is your See La Vie that we have got just here. Now, wait until you see all of the characters within this, because we've said with all of them how they're jam-packed, but again, this one, you've got a multitude of different characters as well, which is what I absolutely love.
They're adorable. Tracy actually did a collaboration on this theme a little while ago, quite some time ago, with Lisa Horton, actually. And Tracy's revisited it. Because everyone loved the sort of the theme so much.
Yeah.
So she's come up with this theme, and they are just so fun.
They are.
So you've got all your lovely little animals, and it's got
You're under the
a
sea.
seaside
Yeah.
theme. You've got fishes, you've got the little octopus.
I love they've got the snorkels.
The
kind of on
snorkels
as well,
are cute, aren't
with
they?
the squares Here. This one's kind of got having a little look, you know, out to see what's there as well. Some great sentiments that you've got. Let me show you some of these brilliant samples for this.
Yeah,
because
Tracy's made some beautiful samples with these.
that.
Really cute.
That's nice, isn't it? I mean, happiness comes in waves. You also get, you are officially awesome. That's a good play on words. A little dose of vitamin C. Any fin is possible. See la vie. And you get your heart, your hugs, your kisses, everything like that. Sandy toes and salty kisses. And you can see how well it works on that paper.
Yeah, the paper, which we're going to come to in a minute, that matches. I love the rainbow little rubber ring he's got on. It's really cute.
Oh,
and look, she's used the fishes to create like little balloons.
How clever is that? They're just blown up there.
They're so sweet, aren't they?
Yeah, this is
little
brilliant as well.
Now, this is lovely, a lovely little... what she's done is that octopus, it looks like she's done him from shrink plastic.
Oh, that's clever,
And
isn't
created like a little porthole.
Oh, that's amazing. But look as we
And then,
open this up.
this is just adorable. Look at the colours.
Wow. Look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, my. Wow.
I mean, wouldn't that be just such a lovely gift for someone?
Oh, wouldn't it just? I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it? So good. So $17.95, and just look, right, a third of the stock's gone within us showing it for about 20 seconds.
I'm not surprised.
Of course, I'm not surprised, honestly. This is what always happens. The amount of things you can do with this. The fact as well, and I think this is what I always love, is that all of Tracy's stuff makes me smile.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just... It's like what we need, you know, all the time. I mean, today, I don't know about where you are in the country, but we got some lovely weather, like where I'm from. We got some sunshine.
Yes, it's been sunny, hasn't it?
Yeah, and we were saying, I I feel better, you know, like I feel really, really cheery. But I feel like that when I see Trace's stuff.
It
I
does
feel like,
make you smile.
Yeah, you get the
really
card.
does. Yeah. And you're right. It's not something that you think, oh, well, this would only apply to younger audience. No. Anyone would just get a smile out of these.
Exactly, and also it's always the amount of different sentiments. They're always very clever. They're different to what you'll already have in your collection.
Very much so. She's brilliant at the puns.
But it's just great, isn't it, to have it, because you don't feel like, oh, I've already got that, so I don't need it again. It's like, oh, this is totally different to anything I have.
Yes, and I always feel with Tracy, you're adding to your collection, because you can go back to, you know, the first set we had on here in June, and the sentiments from that set will work with a lot of these characters.
And
so
when you look at what we've had here, say like that one, you could put these together. You know, these could be on the shore, looking out at some event, and all of the kind of characters, the creatures,
they do work together.
Yeah, which is just superb. So this one, brand new to this later show, so something that hasn't been seen yet today. And I mean, within that, you've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got 7, 8. You've got 9 kind of
main characters,
and then all of those extras, as well as all of those lovely.
And it's the filler elements that you know Tracy makes sure she gets the absolute value out of her stamp sets.
Exactly.
But they're the vital elements to create the scene. You know, you can't have a beach scene if you put fish. You need the bubbles. So you've got all of that.
Yeah, it's true. So that is there, $17.95. We do have, and you did just see that lovely sample. Let me just come back across to this one, because we have the paper pad to go with it, and obviously you can see how well it works with it. So there's a great sample which has been used, of course, with the paper pad. Let's have a flick through, shall we? So this is your C'est la vie in your craft that we can see here.
And don't the beach colours just work with the craft?
Yeah, don't they? They're just perfect, aren't they?
Really beautiful. This makes me want to go on holiday.
I know, me too. I'm like, countdown to May when I'm away. But yeah, look at that. Lovely with the blues coming through.
Lovely. Yeah, you've got whole backgrounds. You know, you can really create a proper beach scene with those. And then you've got some fun elements. That one with the little bubbles are going to work really well with those fish.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, definitely. So it's fabulous, fabulous opportunities. 6.45. I've got a few more gorgeous samples. You can see that there again, the bubbles.
Yes.
Little snorkel mask is kind of sitting on with that.
He's adorable.
He really is. This one that we can see as well. But again, it would work well with that, but it would also work well just individually on its own.
Very much so, yes.
It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So we have that paper pad there for you as well. Now, there is one other thing I have to show you, which is, again, brand new to this show, which is the Vines stencils that we can see just here that we have as well.
And Tracy's added these because they work really well with that C'est la vie set. Here's a sample I made.
Oh, that's great.
Because they kind of look like seaweed if you want them to. It's a vine, and it's a nice background sort of. You can use your paste through them, all sorts. But actually, they do work really well with the C'est la vie because they kind of look like seaweed.
Yeah, definitely. So. Got C'est la vie on my ear. I've not heard that song in a good while. Michaela's having a little dance, got a little boogie that's going on today. It's brilliant, isn't it? C'est la vie. No, it's Bewitched.
It's Bewitched.
And they used to always do their Irish dances.
Yeah, the little Irish jig in the middle.
Okay, come on, out you come, Charlotte. You do your little dance.
You have a bit of Irish dancing.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, brilliant. Okay, already half the stock of this one has gone. It's definitely not S Club 7. It's definitely Bewitched. I went to see them multiple times.
My sister really liked them.
It was the Boys' Own sisters, wasn't it?
Yes.
You know, one of the men in Boys' Own. It was the twin sisters. Yeah. Anyway, that's just because this is called C'est la vie. We're now at Bewitched and Boys' Own. Boys' Own was the first ever concert I went to, right? Because I loved Ronan Keating, right? I absolutely adored him. So we went to this concert, me and my cousin, and it was with my dad. Right? So, all women, obviously. And my dad was there, like probably the only man in the audience. Years later, like fast forward, I'm working in radio, and we're interviewing Ronan Keating, and I'm like, oh my God, am I going to be a complete cringe to be like, right, I've got to tell you this story about your first ever concert, you know, when you're like, so I did, obviously. Like, we spoke about what we were talking about him obviously starting his new breakfast show, which he doesn't do anymore, but, you know, he was doing that, we were chatting about everything, and then I said, Ronan, I've got to tell you about this, and he was just like, why did your dad come? You know, like, was he just like got headphones in? Like, this must be so cringe. And we were just killing it. Like, such a nice bloke. But, you know, when you do think, gosh, I was this little kid who loved you and now I'm sitting here
It's
interviewing
weird,
you.
isn't it, when that happens?
Yeah, so there we are. That's
a sweet
there we
story.
go. It's gone, has it? Oh, well, there we are, sold out. Another one to pop into the sold out. Have a look on the website is what I would say, just to see what is available, because a few bits, there might be ones, there might be twos available, so it is well worth having a little look, okay? Now, we've just managed to get, you know when I said the petite petals had sold out, we hadn't got the restock in.
Oh,
so it
fabulous.
had sold out earlier, but we do actually have the restock that Tracy said we could have the extras. So we've got this available now, which is brilliant. So let's just bring that back in for you. No wonder it sold out so quickly this morning, because, I mean, what a brilliant set. I mean,
It's
that
adorable,
huge kind of central heart.
So
is
useful,
gorgeous.
that heart, because it's just the perfect backdrop. And then you've got that really cute bear with this little toadstool hat. And then there is a little toadstool you can put next to him, which is so sweet.
Lovely. Great sentiments again, great extras that we can see on these. Now, we've got this that we can see here, where it's made that lovely, just a note with the sort of wreath, and then there's that stunning heart that we can see. We are already into single figures, so even though we have just managed to restock it, we're into single figures now. Oh, it's gone. No, it's actually sold out.
I think you and I might be doing an Irish jig in a minute.
Well, Michaela, in fairness, I think is the one to do it. She seemed better than I would be. Dan's like, stay tuned with that. He's like, and I'm like, you're the one out here, Dan. I think you know what? We could all swap jobs. You can have a little go behind the camera. I can press the buttons in there. Michaela and Dan, we can stand them on here, and they can do a little duo dance. We're going to just quickly take a break, and we're going to let you, if you've got anything in your baskets, well, if you can check it out, do. It's just because we have pretty much sold out of everything, in all honesty. We're very, very low in our availability. So we're just going to have a little think about what we're going to do with the next half an hour, and then we will be back to you in a moment. So, yes, check out your baskets if you do want anything, because if not, you will miss out. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, we have a plan, so this is good. Everything is very limited, but there are a little bit of availability with a couple of the stamp sets, so we will demonstrate them, because it'll be nicer anyway for you to be able to see demonstrations on them. Now, I just want to give you a quick look, where have I just put it? Here it is, at this one, because we have got a little bit of availability of your You Are Loved. We did sell this out. We have managed to get a restock on it, hence why we do have a bit of availability on it, which is great. It is limited. But there is a few, so a few is better than none, isn't it? Like a lot of them. Now, you have got the most fantastic characters on these, as you can see. It's lovely how you've got the duos. So obviously we've got Mother's Day coming up in March. You've got your Father's Day in June as well. But also birthdays, you know, from your daughters, from your sons, anything like that.
Yes, anything like that. And I think anyone with children, it's nice to give a card with the characters. you know, with the parent and child. It's really
I
sweet.
think so. And what's really nice with them as well, because you can stamp them out, you could actually let your children then colour them in to kind of have that personalised effect on the cards
You
also,
could.
couldn't you?
And there's a lovely mix of animals in here. You've got the flamingos, you've got little otters, which are just so cute.
So sweet.
Look at those, the little
How
fish.
cute are they? I know. This one's lovely as well that you
And
can
the
see
bear.
on that, can't you? Different sort of sample of the flamingos that you can see
And
on
there's
that
that
one as
heart
well.
in the background.
Yeah. Crosses over, doesn't it?
Yes,
really,
yes.
really well. And then, of course, all those lovely sentiments that you see as well. So, you are my everything, thanks for being you, my world, my hero. We've got special times, loving life, sending hugs, mum, and then you've got my mum, special mum, best mum, special mummy, it could be love you, you are loved, you mean the world to me. There's also daddy and dad there in gorgeous font. So, single figures available now in that one, but we just wanted to let you know there was a little bit of availability. Now, we are going to come across to Dress Up Show Up, and we're going to be doing a demonstration on this one, which is those gorgeous, gorgeous elephants that we just love. Again, you're getting sort of multiples of these leading animals that we've got, and then loads of sentiments as well, which is absolutely super. Okie dokes, which one are you going to use, or what bit?
Yes, I'm going to use this elephant in the bunny costume for this
fabulous.
one.
Yeah.
But I'm going to do a bit of a background first before I stamp that out.
Okay.
So I'm going to use, I've got a tag, I've got a slimline card, and I'm going to put a tag on the front of it.
Okay.
And I'm going to emboss it. I know this is probably already gone, but I'll be quick with it.
That's okay.
And if you've already got it,
Oh,
you're
no,
going to want to know.
we've got like
We've got a few, have we?
three left, yeah. So,
Perfect.
yeah, this is where you're getting the embossing folder and the 2 stencils, aren't you?
Can I pop that?
Oh, I thought I was just giving you coffee at that point. I
I
thought,
definitely don't want to be drinking that, my paint water.
oh, thank you, lovely, cheers.
Now, I'm going to emboss a tag, and
Yeah.
the clever thing about this stencil is there's a little gap in the top. So if you want to do something
Oh, I see.
taller,
Oh, that's clever.
you can literally line it up. So I can kind of, and I can see where the hearts are going to
Yeah.
be to make sure I kind of get as many full hearts on there as I can. So that looks quite good.
Yeah.
Now, the sandwich for Tracy's embossing folders, if you're using a Sizzix machine, obviously that's the only machine I ever use, so it's the only one I know.
Yeah.
But you might need to play around with different machines. But basically, with the Sizzix embossing folders that are 3D, they're a bit thicker than this. So with the Sizzix folders, I'd be using just the base plate and 1 clear plate.
Okay.
These are a little bit thinner than a big 3D one. So I find if I leave my thin die adapter in
Yeah.
and then just put 1 clear plate on,
Okay.
that's the perfect thickness.
Yeah, brilliant.
I find the proper, it says for embossing folders that you just use both clear plates, but I find that's too thick.
Yeah.
So this is what I've found to work, but every machine's different. Even if you've got a big shot, you find a little bit of variation.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
So I've got my lovely embossed hearts there.
Yeah, beautiful.
Let's get those out of the way. And now I can bring in my stencil to colour them.
Okay.
Let's pop those over
Yeah.
there out of the way.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing how you do this duo.
Yes, it's so easy to use. So you've basically
I
got the
see.
2 halves of the heart.
Yeah.
And of course, once you've done 1 half,
Yeah, it's going to block
the
up
other
that
is
half
going to
of
cover the other half.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter which way round you do them, and you can just kind of work out where you are.
Yeah.
And it's very easy. They kind of line up. You can feel them.
Yes.
Tape them down if you want to. I tend to be a bit slapdash and not, but
Okay.
you know, if you feel you might move it, tape them down.
Yeah.
But certainly when I'm here, I don't, because just for speed. And I'm going to go with some. I've got some Lisa Horton metallics. I thought they'd
they're
look
lovely,
quite
aren't
nice
they?
on the
Yeah,
craft.
definitely really
So I've
nice
got
today.
copper pot and solid gold. So
Okay.
we'll do gold first.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is make sure I haven't moved that. There we
Yeah.
go. You can kind of see, because they're raised up, you can almost feel it. Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
straight. I might be a little bit out because it's hard when you're on TV. You can't lean
Yeah,
over.
exactly, yeah.
But
It
you'll
is a
get
bit
the idea.
difficult, isn't it? Yeah.
And all I'm doing is just brushing that colour through.
Okay.
So very easy to do. There we go. And the metallic will look lovely against the craft.
Won't it? Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you can-
these as well. I mean, you know, these Lisa Horton inks are just amazing, aren't they? You
They're
know, the amount
lovely,
of
aren't
metallic
they?
you have in them.
They're really shimmery.
Blow me
And of
away.
course, you could do anything. You could use your waxes.
Yeah, of
you
course
could use
could.
paints. You could use you could come in with texture paste if you want to.
Anything that you've got like
glitter
in your stash
paste.
would work, won't it?
So that's done half
Yeah, I
and
can
of
see
course
that.
you could leave it at half if you
Yeah.
want to, but then you've got the other half. So we'll come in with the rose sort of copper colour.
Yeah.
And all I've got to do then is line up the other half with the other half. So if you lift it up so you can kind of see the raised edge,
Yeah.
you can line it up. There we go, I think. Oh no, I'm way out there, aren't I?
Is it hard to see? Isn't it? It's like, oh, there you go, I think roughly.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I might be a
I've
little
got
bit
it.
wonky. I might be a little, that one looks like it's, yeah, there we go.
Almost there, I think.
Yeah, that's it. And then I've got another brush for that colour. There we go, and the same thing. Just brush that colour through.
Great.
Again, probably tape it down if you're at home.
Yeah, of course. Last couple of chances, of course, on this as well, so it is about to sell out any second.
There we go.
Yeah.
And now I've got my lovely
Yeah,
two-tone hearts. It's very clever, and of course you don't have to use them all together.
No.
If you just want a flat card, you could just use the stencil
Yeah.
and line up and get your two-tone
Yeah, and of course we
hearts.
saw some of the cards with just the embossing folder.
Yeah, and with just the embossing folder, you can, you know, just do all of your hearts, and you can go over with luster wax, anything like that. You don't have to use the stencil even. So,
yeah.
so that's going to give me a nice backdrop.
Super.
And then I've got something else that I'm going to add on here, and that's those small scallops
they
from
were
the die
nice.
set.
Yeah.
Now, I know this sold out,
They did
but
sell out,
we'll
yeah.
just whack these on.
Yeah.
I thought these would add a bit of interest. So what I'm going to do is put my tag on some foam pads.
Okay.
And because this is a nice big area, I'm not actually going to use the pads themselves. I'm going to use the waste bit because I'm tight.
Why not? Everybody is in craft because it's like, don't waste this, don't, you know, throw them away because you get the same height. So why
these
would
bits
you?
that go round,
Yeah, just one,
if
don't
you've
you?
got a big area, they're perfect.
Yeah, they
so,
are.
so I quite often do this when I've got something like a tag where it's a bigger area.
Yeah, fab.
Although it's probably not the smartest thing to do on telly because it's a bit harder to get the backing off. Let me grab my pokey tool. But yeah, it's a good way to use it up because you'd use quite a few pads on a big area like this.
Yeah, exactly. And no point wasting.
So that's going to pop on there.
Lovely.
And then I thought it'd be nice to have the look of sort of an embossed card background,
Yes.
but use these to do it. So I'm just going to, I've cut them from the same card as my card front,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to tuck them around so it looks like I've got an embossed background. And where I'm tucking them through, I can cut these in half and just pop them kind of coming out from behind the tag.
Okay.
And it looks like I've got a sort of scalloped embossed background.
Yeah.
So I'll pop this other half here.
That's really nice.
It's just a bit of added interest, but because it's white on white, it's subtle.
Yes,
and it's
exactly.
not kind of interfering too much with the rest of the design because the main focal point is going to be my little elephant.
Yeah.
There we go. I think that's perfect for that. So the elephant, what I'm going to do, rather than colour, because all the demos I did earlier,
Yeah.
I used distress inks to colour, but I'm going to use the paper pads.
Okay.
Now, we haven't got much left, have
The
we?
only one we've got left is Sage Blossom.
Sage Blossom.
Yeah, everything else has sold
Well,
out.
I'll stamp it on Sage Blossom. I have already fussy cut one, but let's show you
Yeah,
the
lovely.
technique on this one. So my lovely elephant, you're going to stamp it twice. Now, I stamped it the first time, actually on a paper pad that we had way back. It might have even been the show with you.
Right, yeah.
Tracy did bring out a paper pad that was just for, where have I put it now? It was called Stamp Me, so some of you might already have this.
Might be on the website,
But
you
she
never
kind of brought this out because it was all animal sort of neutrals.
Yes, yeah.
So it was ideal for this. So I've stamped my elephant and cut it out
That is
from
lovely,
that grey.
yeah, okay.
You can do it with any colour really.
Yeah, of course.
And let's stamp the elephant again. You can do it on any pattern and then you're just going to fussy cut.
Yeah.
So you'll notice on a lot of the finished samples Tracy's done, she's kind of had a nice sort of lavender colour. You could stamp him
Yeah,
on this and
yeah.
have a striped outfit.
Yeah, that'd be
So
nice.
let's do that. I've got a different one already fussy cut, but it
Yeah.
will give you the look.
Exactly, you get the idea, don't you?
So let's pop that there. Where did I put my black ink pad?
Oh, it was
buried
here,
it.
I'm sure,
Yeah,
yeah.
there it is.
I thought I spotted it.
It's getting like my craft desk at home.
You feel at home then, though, don't
Little
you?
pile of things everywhere. Obviously, you can use a stamp platform if you like to.
Yeah.
So if I stamp him like so, or her, I think she's probably really a her when she's wearing a pink stripy outfit, bunny outfit.
Yeah,
and then all you're going to do is fussy cut. I've done this from the Sage.
Yeah.
But you're going to fussy cut the outfit.
Lovely.
And then you can lay it over the top and it saves you having to do any colouring.
Such a good idea.
So if colouring isn't your strong point or you
Yeah.
just don't enjoy colouring,
And it's just done like that.
this is a nice way to do it.
Yeah, it's really
and the other
clever.
thing I'm going to do is bring in a pink marker.
Okay.
And I'm just going to add a bit of pink to the inside of the ears.
Yes. Okay.
Just to give it a bit of colour.
Mhm.
And you could even, if you want to, put a little bit on the cheeks.
Yeah, give it a little
or
bit
rosy
of
cheeks.
rouge.
So, and then all you've got to do, these are obviously going to line up perfectly because it's the same stamp. And you're just going to pop that over the top. It's easy to line it up because you can just feel the ears.
Yes, okay.
And then she's got a lovely little sage green bunny outfit on.
Really sweet.
It's really cute. So this is a nice way, and of course this works for all of your images. It's just a nice way to colour in something a bit different than actually physically colouring.
Yeah, super.
There we go. And I've sort of put that going around the trunk nicely.
That's really good.
So she's got a little outfit on.
Yeah.
Cute,
A
isn't
little
it?
sweet face.
Now on the finished sample I did before, I put some pink ribbon. I'll
Yeah.
show you my one. And then I'm just going to pop her onto the card front.
Okay, perfect.
So I'll pop her on.
Lovely and easy, and just shows how well, it all meshes together again, doesn't it?
Yes, it really does. It's a nice, cute way to use the stamps. And then I'll show you one final thing I did, which actually I'm not taking the credit for. I've copied it off of Tracy's. She quite often puts like little white highlights on.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just get your
So
white
if you've
pen.
got a white gel pen,
Yeah.
you can just come in and just add some little
nice idea.
little highlights.
Just gives a bit more dimension, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Particularly on the darker sort of areas, it just brings them to life. Do like a little line and then maybe a couple of dots, and it just gives it a bit more dimension.
Yeah, definitely. That's lovely.
Like that. So
Really
yeah,
pretty,
really
isn't
cute.
it? So limited stock available on this one now. So this is your dress-up show-up that we can see just here. As we said before, with all of Tracy Hayes' stamp sets, jam-packed, aren't they? Absolutely jam-packed. So many sentiments, gorgeous, gorgeous animals there. And I just love that you have got your elephants all dressed up in different ways. We've got a few other really nice samples that we can see just here as well. So these are the kind of things that you might, of course, want to do with this as well. The other thing that we spoke about is the Sage Blossom. This is the paper pad. We've not got many of them left. We do have a few. And you can see that within this, there's 10 different designs, 30 sheets altogether, so 3 of each of these designs, which is lovely as well. And a great mix of colours, of course, being on the craft, but also with those beautiful sort of spring blossom colours that we're seeing. And it's £6.45. But we are now down to single figures on this one as well. Charlotte's like, yep, we are, but at least, we keep being like, we've got one or two. So we've got that there at £6.45. Now, the next one we were planning to have a bit of a look at was the Sea La Vie. I'm just going to say Sea La Vie now. I'm stuck with it. The Sea La Vie. So we have still got a little bit of stock of this one, which, of course, was a brand new launch in this hour. You can see that we've got that lovely... Right, 70% has gone already, but we still have some. So we have got all of those different characters. You've got such a lovely sort of play on words that, of course, we can see with these as well. You've got things like Let Your Dreams Take Flight, and then, of course, you can use those puffer fish if you want to.
They're
as
cute,
your
aren't they?
views. Very
Lovely.
clever. Happiness Comes in
I
Waves.
love this card that Tracy's done.
nice,
She's put some
isn't it?
glitter on it and it's got real texture.
It has, hasn't it? So £17.95 to get that one. Did you want to have a little play with this
Yeah,
as well?
and I've got a nice quick card because I can see the time.
Lovely.
And this is where having papers that match just makes your life so easy.
If you want the paper pad, which you can see just there in front of Sharon, which is the Say La Vie, there is 2 left. So it's just to let people know, final 2 chances to get this if you do want it. So it is about to sell out any second. Again, £6.45. Lovely colours on that one.
So I've got the one of the papers.
Yeah.
And I've gone for this one that's got this lovely sort of, almost like a beach scene and the little bubbles, which I like. So I'm going to pop that onto the card front just with some double-sided tape.
Okay.
And then luckily I have already done my stamping and colouring. So we should just about fit this in, looking at the time. So I'm going to pop this onto the card front, and this is the perfect backdrop, all done instantly.
That has sold out now, the paper pad. Gone.
It's literally trying to keep up with it.
Yeah,
As soon as we look at anything, it goes.
Exactly.
Right, so this is how I shuffle mine along. So I shuffle it along on the mat, and then make sure. Then I've got 3 sides covered, so
yeah, so it's the perfect.
It's pretty foolproof to getting it straight. And I'm going to bring in that vine stencil. If I can remember where I put it.
That's 10 sellouts in this hour so far.
Has that gone as well?
Yeah. Ooh, even the cards decided to jump off and jump at me. I think they got so excited.
So here it is. And all I'm going to do is just put a little bit of green ink through this.
Okay.
If I can remember where I put my ink pads, here they are. So
yeah, that was one of the quickest sellouts, I think, this vine, because I think, like you say, it works so well under the sea. It's going to work.
It's a lovely background, yeah. I like using this one with white texture paste on craft.
That's a good idea, yeah.
I just think it looks lovely. And if you just alter the height, pop your ink through. I'm using oxide inks here. And I am doing this in a bit of a rush, but
yeah.
Just alter the height, and then you'll get the look.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It does look like seaweed, really. And I'm going lower. I'm kind of going in a bit of a crescent. There we go. And you can see I've got some areas that are dark, some that are light. I'm kind of playing around a little bit with the pressure. And then on the edge here, I'm making sure I don't go outside the circle because I want it to look like a little window, really.
Yes, of course.
There we go. So that's that. And then I have already, I'm going to put a little pufferfish in, but I have already done my elephant.
Yeah.
So I think a pufferfish in that top little window.
I feel like I'd want to use the pufferfish in everything.
He's adorable, isn't he?
And I think after I saw them balloons, I'm like, oh, wow, you can really think outside the box.
I really think he is so cute. And you've got
a
little one and you've got a big one. Yeah, you've got
you've got the mummy and the baby as
well.
haven't you?
You've got the big one that was on those balloons, and then this little one is just going to fit in here.
Nice,
so cute. And I would colour him in with maybe greens and blues.
Got about 3-ish minutes left.
Perfect. And then the elephant. Now I have stamped and coloured the elephant.
Oh, he looks good.
With the snorkel, and I've gone over, I don't know if you can see, I've gone over the mask with some glossy accents.
Oh, is that what you've used? Okay.
So it
looks like it's actually got the glass
to it. Yeah. So I'm going to pop him on with my foam pads. And we need a sentiment then, don't we?
Yeah.
So we'll just pop a couple of foam pads on him.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to line up his feet kind of with the bottom. Otherwise, it would look like he was floating. But that just looks like he's standing in front of that lovely window there. And then, let's see. Oh, we've got to go with Sea La Vie, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got to.
After talking about it for the whole show.
If anybody's like, what are they on about? Just Google Bewitched. You'll know the song that we think's the soundtrack for this collection.
Sea La Vie. And we'll pop that.
Do you dance, Michaela? Are you a dancer? Yeah, you can actually dance. I thought she looked a bit better than I would be.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to see my attempt at dancing. And I would colour in the little pufferfish, but I know we're really up against the time.
So lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it just adorable? And how quickly that came together because you've got the papers, you've got the stencil.
Yeah.
It just all works.
It does. We've got 6 final chances now on this stamp set if you do want to get it. £17.95. That's one of the biggest quantities we have left, so that's quite good.
That's only because we only just added it in.
Yeah, exactly.
We held back.
So last couple of chances, of course. That would have sold out before this show if it had been earlier.
Yeah, I'd have had nothing left to demo.
No, exactly. So that is there at £17.95. Now, we have still got a little bit of availability of the swatch books because these did get restocked for this show as well. So this is your rainbow one that you're seeing with this. Again, we are very, very limited. I've got 5 left of this one. Great, there's an example from Tracy here on the front of the kind of thing you want to do.
Yes.
But we saw Sharon's where, obviously, if you want to, you can use stamps in this. You can use stencils in this as well to kind of see the different effects and the finish that you get by using that. And just great to kind of be able to look at all your different inks and everything and know exactly how they look.
There's mine. So you can use any stamps you want. We've sold out of the ones that Tracy designed.
Yeah.
But great for all your products, really, not just your ink pads, because it's going to be great for your pencils, your paints, anything you want to swatch, really. And it's just so handy to have them all in one book.
Definitely. And then we do have the other one that we have as well, which is the glitter. So it's up to you what you want. We've got 8 final chances on this one as well. Exactly the same. The only difference is that the front cover is a different colour, and there's 50 pages in each.
You're probably going to want both. If you've got as many supplies as I have, you might want to keep one for ink pads, one for paints.
That's a good idea, yes.
And then having the two different colours, you know exactly which one's which.
What you're actually going towards, really good idea. Have a look on the website to see if there is anything left elsewhere, sort of thing. I know there was just 1s and 2s left of a couple of bits, so it's worth having a look if it's in your baskets. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been lovely. It's always lovely to see you, but I do always get excited when we see a Tracy Hay show. So, we will be back in a moment. Oh my! Okay, we're coming back with something else that is fantastic as well, because we've got Crafter's Companion up. We've got Craig.
Craigie.
I bet you know C'est La Vie. C'est La Vie. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, look, you
Go on, Michaela, it's your moment. Yay! You can do it too. So here we are. So we had a C'est La Vie collection, so we had the C'est La Vie. But yes, on the next hour with Crafter's Companion and with Craig, we have got, you've been seeing the Crafters deals, how good they've been. We've got a brand new epic deal with your ink pads, and I'm thinking if you've got that swatch book, you're going to get the ink pads, put them in, it's all going to work together. You'll need them for your stamping and everything like this, so it's going to be lovely. So do join us with that for an amazing deal right after this.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Can't believe third birthday so soon. You know, when you see that, you think back 3 years ago when you guys actually launched the whole channel with us. It's gone quick, hasn't it?
It's gone quick. It has gone quick. We're kind of doing. I don't know actually. We can say what we're doing next Sunday night.
I'm not sure. Should we just?
Shall we just do it? Little pre-launch. Will we just say certain boss might be in the building?
Yes, exactly. 6 till 9. That we're doing it. You're going to be here. I'm going to be here.
Yes.
Be here, so we'll all be here.
Yes, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be flooring. I'm going to be running about for Sarah. Never know, she might do me on here, but yes.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
It's going to be fabulous.
It's going to be good.
The birthday will kick off.
And then I'm here on the Monday, so it's fine.
Oh, you as well?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Me too.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a nice
Brilliant.
loads of days together. This is great. Now, we are doing, obviously, Crafter's Companion. We have got sale deals, amazing opportunities on this show. We're going to start with something that we've never brought to you before in terms of what we're about to do with this deal, this price as well. Look at how many, that we have actually got of these ink pads, as well as all of the storage. In 60 seconds, we're going to actually get the price straight down and then talk through it.
We are indeed.
It is going to be an unbelievable saving.
Absolutely, yes. This is including the storage. This is including all the ink pads. Do you know what? Some of my favourites out there are things like our water reactive. So the price we're going to, you would probably think it's going to be kind of like their OG ink pads, water reactive and that. No. We've got shimmer in here. We've got shimmer gold in here. We've got our colour bloom. Changing coloured ink pads. That's all in there. So essentially, what you are seeing is what you are getting, apart from the price.
The fact that you're getting 30 as well, 30 ink pads of kind of different varieties, different colours that we're seeing there, as well as that amazing storage that's always so popular, should be £233.60. Brilliant deal, of course, for the quality of these ink pads. Are you ready for this? Wait to see what I see, because you're not even talking half price. Look at this, £93 today. That means you are saving £140 and you're just spending 93, and it's on a three-way split pay, so you can actually spend £31 and get them all home today.
Exactly. It's so good. These are all water-based. And certainly when it comes to the colour bloom, can you say it's the best of both worlds? It's a mix of things where it comes to water reactive and your pigment ink pad, so you can blend with them, you can layer on top. When it comes to stencils, you can use embossing powders, you can do all of that. But the fact that you've got your colour bloom duet ink pads, you've got your shimmer ink pads. You've even got your shimmer with gold ink pads in there as well. And it may just be the one, but you've even got just our OG original, one of our original duet ink pads.
As well. Somebody has just sent in a message saying that price is beyond Daffy Duck silly. It is, isn't it, Fran? How much did it make it, an ink pad? 60p was it or something? No. Let's have a look. Yeah.
It's a good saving anyway.
£3 an ink pad. That is without even talking about the storage.
Yes. And they're about £6.
So good, isn't it, in terms of what you're getting just
Yes.
there. So, and we're going to have a play with them, aren't we?
We
Sort of show all the different effects of them all.
We
that
are
you're actually
indeed.
getting. But you can see them all on that picture just to see what you're actually getting.
Just to show you as well, Shez, maybe you don't have the space of height on the top.
Yeah.
What you can do is you can store them sideways.
Great system,
so
isn't
they
it?
lock it. So look, even if I just hold that one side,
Yeah.
you can see that they go sideways. But if you do want them going upwards, what you can do, and I'm going to do it face on just for the moment, you can stagger them. So you can start to then stagger them that way. So maybe you've got a little bit of a slant at the side of your wall, maybe.
And then you
So-
can see sort of, I know you can see the edges, but it's nice when you can see
That's
exactly
it.
what you've got there, isn't it,
And
as well?
also, although you've got enough trays for enough of the ink pads, what you can do is these will also hold your square ink pads, so like your Tim Holtz ones and that.
amazing, yeah.
You've got a little ridge at the back, so that means that's going to stop your square ink pad going all the way in, and you can still pop that out with your
super.
finger.
Right, 10% of the stock has gone and been allocated already on this, so well done. If you did manage to jump in so quickly, you are about to get 30 ink pads. You are also getting your storage for 30 ink pads as well for what should have been £233, and we're at £93 instead for you to actually be able to get that, which is absolutely super. You're going to whip across, because Craig is going to go in and show you, but, you know, just so, you know, you really kind of get the idea of this, when you think about this, you know, look at what you've got within this. If we really quickly spin through, and then I'll put them back in while Craig does a little demonstration. Because, what we've got is you've got your Sailors Awake that you can see here. That's in your duet that you've got. Now, when we talk about the shimmer, this is your gold series. You've got your flame pink just there. We've then got your lovely Midnight Shore as well that you're going to get with the shimmers. More of the shimmers that we can see here as well. You've got your Gilded Sky, so beautiful colours in that one. You've got that lovely majestic ruby, again in the shimmer collection that we can see with this. We've got this one that we can see just here as well, which is your peach terracotta. You can see how juicy, of course, they are with these as well. When you put them on paper, the shimmer is amazing. We've got this one as well, so with your duets, you've got your anemone that we can see there. You've got your shoal as well. You've also got this, which is your stargaze. We're coming across to more of those. We've got your rose cloud that we can see. I'm going to fill the whole desk here, aren't I? Summer bouquet, that's coming to you. You've also got this one, which is your pomegranate. You've got your hellebore. Wait until you see the colours of these, how they kind of split into these duets colours as well. Pumpkin patch, they're magic. I was blown away when we first launched them. Pink grapefruits, you're getting so many of these. Your nebulas there. You've got your willow river as well. You've also got your dusk orchid, 20% gone now. Coming across to more of your shimmers, you've got this, which is your queen bee that we can see. We've also got your frosty mist. I'm just going to keep going, aren't I? You've got amethyst that we can see on this as well.
You do remember the order that you're taking them out, don't you? Because I had them in a specific order.
Did you actually?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do remember. I've got good memory. Raspberry. Raspberry that we can see here. Tropic blue. I'm like, oh, dear. Peach rose that we can see as well. We've also got your lime soda. We have your starlit sky. I mean, this is just taking me forever because there's 30 ink pads. You've got this one as well, which is your toffee apple. All of these are your shimmers as well, which are some of the best sellers we have. Secret Garden, that's coming to you. You've also got one there's a sugar plum. And then finally, you are getting that golden honey that we can see there as well, and all of the storage as well. Loads of you there. I will let you know that we have a good amount, but I wish that I could say we have hundreds and hundreds of this deal. Once it's gone, it's gone. So a lot of you with it in baskets. Becky, Eileen, Lynn, Anita, Elizabeth, Susie, Teresa, check it out if you do want to guarantee it. We've seen lots of things sell out so far today. And the last thing you want is you're enjoying this, you're thinking, great deal, and then it's gone. So get it whilst you can. Let's have a look at them, shall we?
Let's have a little bit.
I will put them back in that exact order for you as well.
Exact.
Yeah.
Noted here, the exact order.
Don't you worry.
So what I've done here is I've taken a stencil, but I've tried to take a stencil set that maybe you guys have seen and managed to get a hold of many times here at HobbyMaker, and it's called the Interlacing Trio, and I've gone in for this design here. And I've got a little piece of cardstock. Sizes are relevant at the moment, and I'm just popping it on. This is just a white, smooth cardstock. You can use your repositionable spray if you want to. And then what I've got here, I've got raspberry, frosty mist, we've got queen bee, and then we've got the tropic blue here.
Lovely.
And then what I've also done is I've taken 4 of my finger daubers. Now, these come within a set we're away to show you just afterwards.
Yes, so true.
I've taken these. You can use your blending tools if you want to, but I do think, certainly with these ones, because these are all part of the pearlescent metallic effect, shimmer effect. So I'm just going to pop that on. I'm going to secure it with a little bit of low-tack tape. You don't have to, but I'm just doing that. And then let's start to create kind of like a ombre sort of effect within the 4 colours. Shez, I'm looking out the corner of my eyes. You've just got that one in the wrong order there.
I'm doing a really good job here. I'll swap that pumpkin patch over with the
other way round.
The pomegranate.
That's it. Now, although I'm using 4 of the same range, so i.e. all 4 are from the shimmer range, which you've got included there, you can mix and match. Maybe you want a couple with the shimmer, a couple with the colour bloom. You can absolutely do that. They're all a water base, so you can have fun and just play. So as I'm going in, I'm just popping in that colour. So I'm just popping it into my ink pad here. And because of your material of your stencil that you're using, it is non-porous one. So you're not actually wasting that ink. Because as I'm kind of dabbing, I'm twisting at the same time. So I'm taking that ink off of the stencil and I'm using it.
Yeah, 1/3 of the stock has been allocated now on this.
And then let's go in with the frosty mint here.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the same, but I'm going to do it into the next section here. So I'm just going to then dab in. And we are going to do a little bit of blending into each other. But to start with, what I'm doing, Jez, I'm just going to go side by side. So I'm not really crossing over the 2 tones just yet. We're going to go in, and I'm just going to keep on dabbing. So let's go in with this one. Because it's the pigment, afterwards, if I wanted to add a clear embossing powder, I can absolutely do that. And then I'm happy with that layer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back in with the queen bee one. And don't worry about cross-contamination. You will get some of the green on there, but just take a little bit of scrap cardstock, start to dab it off on your scrap cardstock, and then you're going to have a clean one.
Yeah.
So let's do that. Just blending. So I'm going over, I'm crossing over from where the 2 of them are. And then we can go in with the tropic blue now. This has got to be one of my favourites. I love the colour. I love teals and mints and duck egg blues as it is.
I do as well. It's so nice.
So nice. Beautiful
Your
colour.
decoration looks really nice, what you've done in your house.
Oh, do you like that?
Yeah.
Totally different, isn't it?
Lovely.
Yeah, because I had, obviously, since I was last here at HobbyMaker, I had a couple of weeks of just holidays that I needed to use.
It's nice, isn't it, when you get that time where you can actually do something like that?
Well, that's it. And I've been wanting to do my living room for quite a wee while now.
Yeah.
And I'm one of those that I'm not good at doing jobs like that on my days off. I don't like starting and stopping.
Yeah.
I have to have a really, really good run at it.
Get it done.
Especially with what I was wanting to do. So I just got absolutely stuck in and got it all decorated, got the paper off, I got the painting done, I'd done the paneling myself. And yeah, really, it's one of those that I know that sometimes a bit of a cliche or a cliche thing to say, but actually turned out a lot better than I thought it would.
Okay,
yeah. Yep.
Because sometimes you can have almost like an image, can't you, in your head, and then it's whether you can actually get it close to
Exactly, that's it. That's it. And I did have that stage to start with, like the colours that I went in, with a bit of a sage green with an ivory sort of tone. I'd done a small section to start with, and I did have that, oh my God, is that a bit like my grandparents' old living room colour, do you know what I mean? But no, it definitely turned out a lot better
great.
than I could have imagined. So, not to mention the fact, Jez, that I'd done it, finished it on a Friday, my Wi-Fi went down, my TV stopped working, and my Sky TV
You couldn't sit
box
there and
broke.
just enjoy it. Oh, that's typical, isn't it?
The whole, and then you panic, don't you? Because I'd moved cables.
Yeah, thinking of
I'd moved cables, but everything was working fine until I kind of finished. I was like, typical. Got it sorted in the end, but yeah. So let's go in here, finishing off. And what we're doing is, again, let's go in and just blend these together.
Yeah.
So we're just going to then cross over, blend that one in, and then I'm going to go back in with the Frosty Matte. I think it was that one I was going to do. And then what we can do, if you are going to use embossing powders, take the stencil off first.
Okay.
So let's lift that one up.
Oh, yes, look at that.
But then what we're going to get is we're going to get, as it dries, we're going to get that pearlescent, that shimmer.
They are
just
so nice,
bursting
aren't they?
through. They really are so much fun. So you can get so creative with these.
Definitely.
And even when it comes to the waste, so the waste, the excess,
Okay.
what to do, or this is what I like to do, so a little bit of scrap,
Yeah.
pop it on, and then wet wipe, something like that, and then I'm just going to then clean that one off.
Right.
And the good thing is you don't have to be exact here. I'm not taping it down or anything like that.
No.
What I'm just doing is I'm just cleaning it off here, and then when I lift that up now,
Yeah.
you're going to get like a funky, inky background.
Yeah.
And depending on the colours that you use,
So good.
you can get more perfect look, you can get a little bit more of a grungier look, and this one is off the back of what I'm away to show you,
Yeah.
because what you can then do is just trim it down. This one is great for, you know, like your gems and your pearls, and
Definitely.
start to put little gems and pearls in there.
Yeah.
And that's what I've done here within that one.
okay.
Just a few, every now and again, put the gem in, but look at that sheen just
Really nice.
bursting off. So let's then move that to the side and really quickly
Yeah.
pop this one together here. Take my tape runner, and it's a good way to start to use your inks
Yeah.
for your backgrounds. And I say that because I am one, when it comes to backgrounds, I don't always use my inks and my stencils as much as I should do.
Yeah.
I always go with pattern paper, or I use block card stock colours quite a lot. So it's good just to get in there, get a little bit more creative,
really lovely.
create your own.
Well, the thing is, if you've got this amount of inks, you've got no reason not to be creating
Exactly.
all those
That's
backgrounds.
it.
We
Yep.
have now allocated 40% of this bundle as well. So lots of you still with it in your basket weights on the phone lines as well. Remember, it is down to £93 today instead of £233. So we're talking £140 saving on that, which is absolutely super.
And then really simple then, just to finish off. So I've just got a card blank.
Yeah.
So if I pop that in there, base white card, black card.
Yeah.
And then if I bring that one into here, and also using a sentiment you guys will be familiar with. It's from this set here,
Yes, I
Happy
like that one.
Birthdays. Had this many times on
Yeah, we
HobbyMaker. Again, that's the stencil. We've had that many times. I wanted to use these things. Again, going back to what I said, using things that you'll have seen. A lot of you are going to have within your stash. And that's just one of the sentiments. Happy birthday.
Amazing.
And then all that I need to do is just pop it in there.
so
And then
good.
you've got a shimmery background with the pearls. Could have popped embossing powders on there if I want to. But you've got all of those colours. Do what I done with the colour bloom you've got included. Spritz it with water. Change
Yeah.
that colour ever so slightly.
I think what's great as well about the shimmers in this is that often we see shimmer ink pads in your metallics,
Yes.
which is lovely, but you don't often see them in other colours, and we've got such an array of colours. I mean, within this, so this deal, £140 saving is what you are about to get. Now, that means that you are getting 12 of your shimmer ink pads. You are also getting 5 of your gold shimmer ink pads. So there are, what's that, 17 of like shimmer ink pads that are in there from those 2 different collections. You're then getting 12 of your duet colour bloom ink pads as well. You're also getting one of that sort of original duet ink pad that we can see as well, which is the Sailor's Wake. And you're getting all of the storage that we can see here for 30 ink pads. As Craig showed you at the beginning of the show, you can sort of transform this. You can bring it apart, make it work with wherever your workstation is and how the space is. Bring it out sideways, take it up, do it in any shape that you want. But you are getting all of that for £93. And I think what's so amazing, right, over half the stock has now been allocated, is that £93 and you're saving £140. You don't normally save more than you're actually spending, and yet on this you are. Plus, we've got that 3-way split pay, so take it home for £31 if you would like to today. There's Claire, there's Rachel, there's Emma, there's Kay, there's Becky and Lynn, there's Anita, there's Elizabeth. There's so many of you in baskets. We can't even kind of fit all your names on our screen. So again, if it's sitting there, you're wanting it, check it out so that you've definitely managed to get it at this price, because it is the we've got a big amount. Over half the stock has though now gone as well. Now, we showed with the doorbells how well they work with this.
Yes.
And in this next bundle that we've got, again with a really good discount, it has the doorbells included, doesn't it?
It does, yes. I brought my set across
Fabulous.
for us to
Yep,
show,
we've got it set up
because
over
we've
there
got
as
them
well.
set up
We have.
here. And this is a lovely set. Now, 2 of them are Christmas.
Okay.
So they are Christmas here. But what you're getting within each one is a 3D embossing folder. You're getting a couple of dies, so you're getting the detail die and then the matte and layer die.
Yes.
But then you're getting the sentiment stamp and the die to go with it as
Wow,
well.
okay, yeah,
So you're
so
getting
there's a lot
all
in
that
them.
within each set. Then you're going to be getting your 4 duet ink pads.
Okay.
So that is like our OG original range of our duet ink pads.
And they're different colours to the one that we got in
Absolutely,
there, isn't it? So
yeah.
then you'd have 5
Yes.
of them.
So
Yeah.
you're not going to duplicate.
No.
And then you're getting that full tray of the finger daubers
they're really
as
good,
well,
aren't they?
which is good to then just layer through your stencils if you want to. Really good for things such as your duet inks, where you can layer colour on top of each other with
Yeah.
stencils there. So you've got all of those in there. You don't just have to use them for these.
No,
You can
of
use
course
these for absolutely
Yeah,
any of
suit
your
you once
ink
you've got
pads, any branded ink pads. If you go for this set, you can use them, of course, for what we showed before, as I showed you there a moment ago.
So it should be £100.91. That's the price point that we should be looking at. But again, we're going to get that price straight in. Then we'll look in depth at what is actually in this bundle, because we are not going to be anywhere near to this price. I said to Charlotte earlier, I was like, what? What even is this? It's just what Crafters Companion do, but I still get shocked by it, Craig.
Well, that's it, yes.
£39.99. So again, you're spending £39.99, but you're saving £60 on this.
Yeah.
That is so good.
And when you
So
think of
good.
it that way, you're like, 2 are Christmas. OK, I'm maybe not going to use them for a couple of
Doesn't
months.
matter, they're there
Doesn't
and ready,
matter.
aren't they?
I've
Yep.
still got another 2 full sets that I can use. I've
exactly.
still got the ink pads that I can use. I've
Definitely.
still got the finger daubers to be using as
brilliant.
well.
Should we have a look?
Shall we have a
Exactly what
look?
we've got?
Yes.
Yeah. Mhm.
So we're going to do a demo with this butterfly
lovely,
one
okay.
just shortly
Yep.
here. So what we've got here is your 3D folder. So it's 4x6.
Nice one.
So not just any embossing folder, it's a 3D
Yeah.
detailed embossing folder. Then what you're also going to get is your dies.
Great.
So you've got your butterfly die. Now that actually die cuts out as a whole butterfly.
Okay.
If you then want a matte and layer to go with it, you've got the matte and layer die, or you might just want to have an aperture silhouette.
Yeah,
You've got
exactly.
that
It's nice to
there.
have the options.
And what's really, really good is you have got your sentiment stamp for this one. And it's nice to just cut out your white card or your cardstock into a little block to stamp onto. But what we've given you is the really detailed sentiment die to die cut it out. And if you're thinking, I would struggle then to stamp onto that die cut, or how do I line that up, I'm going to show you a really, really
Great
easy
trick.
way to
Lovely.
do that.
Yeah.
So you've got all these, and it's that craftability. Use the folder on its own, use the die on its own, use the die with the stamp, use the die with the stencil.
They're jam-packed, aren't
They're
they?
absolutely
They really
jam-packed
are.
with
And
so much
that's
options.
just the first set.
Exactly.
Right, there's big weights on the phone lines, I will let you know, with this one, which I'm not surprised at. You're saving £60 and you're just paying £40 today. That is set 1. Here is set 2. That is exactly the same in terms of what you're getting, isn't it? So you get that 3D embossing folder again, but instead it is those beautiful flowers, those florals that you can see kind of across here. You then also get your stamp as well, and you get those metal dies, and you can kind of see on the back that it is the same premise where you've got the inner, the outer, you've got your die for your sentiment, and then your sentiment stamp as
You
well as
do,
the embossing.
yes.
So it's fabulous, and that is absolutely beautiful,
It's
isn't it?
really nice, and there's nothing stopping you mixing and matching.
No.
Use that embossing folder with the butterfly.
Exactly.
that we've
Because
just
butterflies
shown you
and
before.
flowers are
Oh, they
always
go.
the favourite things in crafting anyway, so the fact that we've got
Might
both-
have a birthday launch coming up in another week or two that's going to be solely all about
I'm so excited. Do you know what, right? This is the only issue here as like presenters, right? We get no hints of, we're not allowed to access anything of what's coming up in the birthday.
Are you not?
No. So the producers can, they have all these sheets and everything. And I'm always like, why don't I have any access to this? They're like, no. No, I never know until like a couple of days before when it's put into our shows. And then I'm like, oh. So,
Do you want a 3-word hint?
yeah, please.
Fauna and flora.
Oh, it's exciting. Let's
all
hope
that
I'm in
I'm
on that day. Okay. I love that. Now, the third set that we've got here, the festive foliage. So, as you said with this as well, this is something where you could be sort of getting ready, of course, ahead of Christmas, but being the poinsettia and being that flower, again, I do think you could use that image, minus it being Christmas.
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you, actually? Yeah,
flower, isn't it, really?
It really, really is.
So, again, a beautiful, as you can see, embossing folder that we're seeing here, as well as, of course, those duos of the dies, and then you've got that lovely Christmas season greetings from our home to yours that we can see as well. Then you come across to your snowflakes. I mean, snowflakes are always adored,
Always.
aren't
They always are. You know, the timeless, change the colours
Yeah.
if you want to.
And again, should we just take it out again?
Yeah,
Should we
let's
just have
go
another
for
look
it.
so you can see exactly kind of what you're getting again. So it is that lovely 3D embossing folder that you can see, of course, there with this, which is going to be absolutely super. You're going to use it every year. And then we come across, of course, to your dies that you can see with this. And then the sentiment stamp on this one is Winter Wishes and Snowflake Kisses that we can see on that as well. So I mean, already, right, if we were saying $39.99, I don't know how much these actually are, but I would be thinking that's a really good price. Yeah, I was thinking that. You wouldn't get them all, would you, for that price? So they're normally £12.99 each. So if you were usually paying £40, you'd get 3 of these sets.
Yeah,
That's all you'd get. So you'd get those. So already that is free.
So
and then we're
good.
getting these extra
You're
bits
still
as
getting
well.
all of these. I know, I'm that away. I'm forgetting that we're still getting these as well.
Yeah.
We've got our rosy apple. So duet, these are so versatile here because with these ones here, as I was referring to before with duet, it's the best of both worlds because what you love to do with water reactive and then what you then do with things such as your pigment ink pads, you can do it so you can blend, you can layer. So you've got your rosy apple, you've got my favourite dessert, lemon meringue pie.
Oh, is that your favourite?
That's my favourite lemon meringue. Oh, yeah.
There was a little meringue on them cakes, wasn't there, on the top?
Yes, there was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I had a strawberry one, Charlotte.
Strawberry.
Yes. We're just talking about what was in the flavours of the cupcakes.
There was these cupcakes just on the table, and we were all being very polite not having them. Then in the end, we sort of went, right, well, we'll just get them.
Vintage Merlot.
Lovely colour.
And then you've also got your Midnight Mist here as well. So you can ink with them, you can blend with them, you can go over your stencils with them, you can heat emboss with them. We are going to letterpress with them as well.
Okay, nice.
You can just simply stamp with them if you want to. So you're getting them, and obviously this is my set that I've been using.
Yeah.
You've got your finger dauber as well. Now, all of these are in their own little space inside. So what I mean by that, if let's open that.
You're getting 40 of them, are you?
Yes, you are. So if I take that one out, they're not all going to fall down.
No, that's
They're
good,
all in the
isn't
little
it?
container base
Okay.
at the bottom
Yeah.
here. And you can use these, any of your ink pads, doesn't even have to be ours at Crafter's Companion, but these are a good one to get them as well.
Well, that's $24.99 on its own. So if we take that off the price, that means that it's just £15 for everything else. So I suppose you could look at it another way, that basically that and that that's it.
So good,
of what
isn't
you'd
it?
normally get, and then you're getting all of it. Yeah, it's such a good deal.
And the way that I kind of always think of these and verbalise these is, you know, you've got things of Hunky Dory with their card-making collections and their card-making kits. I always see these as card-making kits because you've got the folder, which is going to do the background. You've got your die that's going to do the visual, and then you've got your sentiment to finish it off. And then what you've got is you've got the ability to ink with them, blend with them, of course. You can heat emboss with the die cut once you've done it if you want to. If you've got foiling systems, foil the butterfly, for instance, then die cut it out. So that's why it's kind of like a little kit all in one, as long as you've got your die cutting machine, which of course will work perfectly with the Gemini dies and folders, to do with the way that they're made, manufactured, the size and the thickness. However, they will still work with other branded machines as well.
Yeah,
so
that's what you've already got. Did you want to set up?
shall
with
I
these
head
and have a little
across?
go with these?
Yes, I
do,
shall
definitely.
do. Yes, I need
Yeah,
that
take
one and
whatever
that
you
one.
want, that's
Tell you
fine.
what, I'll take
I mean, it's all your stuff, isn't
them
it? So,
and them. I'll leave you with them. I mean, so I'll just take
Over
the
a
lot.
third of the stock has gone on this already. So well done if you have managed to jump in. Lots of you still with it in your basket as well. Both of these bundles are massively discounted. So well done if you've got them. Which one are we doing? Are we doing...
Little demo?
Yeah.
Shall we do that?
Oh, I know you're doing a demo, but which embossing folder?
Oh, sorry.
I mean, yeah, I thought you would be doing a
butterfly?
A butterfly?
The
Good.
butterfly?
Yeah, a demo. I think I'll just do a demo. Yeah.
Let's just do a demo.
You do that.
I think I'll just do it.
It's not your job or anything, is it? Like...
So what I'm away to do, you can absolutely use the finger daubers for what I'm away to do. However, I'm going to blend onto the background. So if you can, it's always better to use like a blending tool or maybe something like a blending
They'll all be on the website
brush.
as well, on the brand page.
All on the website, absolutely. But yeah, if you want to use the finger daubers, you can do that. They'll just take a little bit longer.
Of course.
So I've got some watercolour cardstock. You can use white cards. It's entirely up to yourself. And I'm going to go in with the Midnight Mist, and I'm also going to go in with the Vintage Merlot. Now, I've got my blending tools. Now, what I always like to do, Shez, is I just get some inexpensive hook and loops, and I put the rough side on the back, and then I just have a blending pad for each individual one. So that's where I'm taking that one from. And then if I take this one out as well. So we're going to go in with the Midnight Mist and the Vintage Merlot. I'm just going to start to blend onto my cardstock. So we're just going to then ink up, start to bring that colour on. I always like to start off onto my glass mat and then bring it onto my cardstock. So I'm kind of going to go randomly round about. So we're going to go in, still sticking with the Vintage Merlot. So we're just inking up our blending tool or our brush, depending on what it is you're using. Add that one in. What to do as well, watch with your fingerprints because it's water-based. If you hold it down, what will happen, the oils and that in your hand will transfer through.
Okay.
Now, it's going to be absolutely fine. It's just water-based, wash them off. But you don't always want to see fingerprints on your background.
True, isn't it?
So take a bit of scrap card, something like that, just so that you can hold it down. Maybe you've got something like a stamping platform, like we've got with that tack mat, that you can then pop that down. I think it's still out of stock after our birthday, but it will be coming back.
Yeah.
So anything like that you can be using. Okay. And then we're going to go in with the Midnight Mist. So let's bring that one in here. So let's bring that one on. So let's just start to ink this one. I love doing the technique that I'm away to do because we're going to ink, as you can see, but we're also going to do a letterpress on top of that with the coloured ink.
That's lovely.
It can look really, really smart. So we'll just start to bring in these last couple of bits of colour here. Yep. And what's great about ink pads is you can go as light as you want, as dark as you want, very forgiving. If it's not dark enough, add to it if you want to. Too dark, give it a spritz with water, dampen it down, take some of that colour off. Yep. So I'm just going to then finish that one off here. So I'm fine with that. The other thing that I've already done is exactly the same, Shez, just on another bit of cardstock.
Yes, lovely.
So let's bring in our folder. So let's bring this one in. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a feel. So this side is the embossed side. So this is all the raised details facing upwards.
Okay.
I don't want that side. I want this side. So the main folder is smooth and all the detail dips inwards to the folder.
Yeah.
And we're going to take the Midnight Mist. So it's the same one that we've just used here.
Okay.
And on that side, we're going to roll our ink pad over the top. It's not going to do any damage to the ink pad.
Okay.
And it won't do any damage to your folder. It will just wash off anything that's left. If you did use an ink pad that stains, don't worry. As long as you've washed off all the residual ink, it won't affect any future stamping. Now, what I don't want to do just yet is pop it like that, because if I move it, I'm going to start to smudge it. So I'm going to do it the other way. So I'm going to get that where I want, and then I'm going to close that over. I'm going to make sure that that doesn't move. I'm then going to go in with my plates. So this is a 3D embossing folder. So for the Gemini, we're going to go in with our base plate, our magnetic shim, and then our frosted shim.
Okay.
and then we're going to feed that one through here. So that's going to go through. So your folders, this is when you really will need to check with the manufacturer's guide for whatever die-cut machine you're using, company-wise. Because folders, 3D folders, you know, ours can be a little bit thicker or thinner than Tonics. It might be a little bit thicker or thinner than Sizzix. They just differ slightly. So if I show you the back to start with, so this is your deboss detail, which still looks absolutely phenomenal. But if I turn that over, look at that. So because what we've done, that smooth surface, that's what we've inked afterwards. So that's been pressed onto the background, and all that double blend of the butterflies has then standing proud. So that is all that I need to do to create our own background here.
I love that.
So I'm going to then just make sure that this is straight, because a lot of people will sometimes struggle, and they'll start with their cardstock a certain size, they'll run it through their folder, and then they'll be like, oh, that's not straight anymore. And there's a reason for that. Certainly with a 3D embossing folder, you're pulling all that cardstock into the detail. Well, that's got to come from somewhere.
Yeah, of course it has.
And it's going to come from the edges. So if you cut your cardstock, emboss it with a 3D folder or a 2D folder, you go and put it onto your card blank and go, oh, it's not straight anymore. That's why, because the card's been pulled in. So always check before, like I've just done there, double check. Now that I know that it's straight, I'm going to go in. I'm actually, it's a little bit, it's a little bit smaller than 4x6. So let's make that even smaller here. So my card blank, which really is a different size, let's go 3.5. And I'm going to go by 5.5. Obviously, if it was a 4x6 card blank, I would just go down to 3.75 by 5.75. So I've got that natural white matte layer. Let's bring in this bit that I'd pre-done, and we're going to bring in the detailed butterfly. I've got another piece of just white cardstock. Let's bring in that butterfly. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with the sentiment die first. Now, you can, if you want, you can stamp, then put the die cut around. But for me personally, I struggle, Shez, to get a detailed die. Although it's great for doing the job that it's doing, I struggle to pop that in situ around the stamp sentiment. So I will die cut first, then stamp, and I'll show you an easy way of doing that. So base plate, we're then going to go in frosted, magnetic, and then top plate. We're going to run that one through. So earlier on, going with that last demonstration where I tried to use things that you'd maybe already have within your Crafter's Companion stash, here what I've tried to do is, for someone that loves mats and layers, I've tried to limit it and only kind of use what's within the bundle. So peel that one out. We've got a lovely aperture that we could be using elsewhere, but we're not going to. We're going to take that out. First and foremost, we've got our silhouette butterfly. We've got our die cut for our sentiment. And then if I take my pokey tool to pop these bits out here. Now, if I was to put it straight into there, it just falls into the back. You don't even notice it. Whereas because I've got my natural white framed matte and layer, if I bring that one in and then pop that one on, really just starts to then lift it that little bit more. Then what I can do is let's go in, because we've got our stamping mat on the show.
And that comes with the stamping platform
that one
as well.
With my stamp. And then if I bring in my actual stamping platform. So what I'm going to do here, to make it easier for myself, I'm actually going to go in with my Dotty tape runner here. So I'm going to go onto the back, and then I'm just going to then just tape that down. So that's not moving. That's not going anywhere. And then I'm going to position that so I know exactly where it is.
We have got this at a really good price today as well, because for both of that, so the matte and also the stamping platform, we've got it at $14.99. So it's a really, really super deal, normally nearly £21.
It's a really good, really good deal there. And the actual stamping mat, I actually use this a lot for shaping my flowers for my dies.
Because and you've got the foam sort of under it.
What I would do though, if you are using it for stamping as well as shaping your flowers, look at that. We've got that perfectly stamped on a really detailed sentiment.
Lovely. Yeah, exactly.
Don't shape your flowers and your ball tool in the centre, because you will start to create divots in there and that will affect stamping. So what I always do is, if I'm shaping my flower petals, I'll turn it over and do it onto the bottom here.
The edges there.
So it's not affecting, because it's got really, really good kind of durability for you to do that with your flowers. So let's just finish this off. No additional mats and layers. We're going to keep it kind of that natural look, adding that ink. And I could have, if I wanted to, spritz with water, create a full bleached effect. I could just do a different sort of blend, mix colours, put embossing powders over the top. We've got all of that. And then this one, what we can do, we'll just put it on flat, because if I pop my butterfly flat here, like so, what I'm then going to do with my actual detailed butterfly, I'm going to bend the wings up, and I'm only going to put my adhesive on the back of the body, and pop the body down so the wings are still staying upwards. And then I'm going to go in with my dots. Could do a drop shadow if you want to. Keep it straightforward and simple. And I've used everything, other than the adhesive and the card blank, I've used
everything
what
you
is
actually get
within
within this.
that set there.
That is super as
You
well,
can
isn't it?
see
It's absolutely
there.
gorgeous. So remember that today, at £39.99, when it should be just over £100, you are getting everything. So you are getting 4 of those sets that we can see here. You're getting that gorgeous butterfly that you've seen. You're also getting those beautiful sort of foliages. You're getting the poinsettia. You're getting the snowflake also. These come, of course, with that embossing folder, 3D. They also come with those multiple dies, as well as the stamp that obviously has the die to go with it as well, which is brilliant. On top of that, you are getting your duet ink pad, so you are getting your lemon meringue, your midnight mist, your vintage merlot, and your rosy apple that we can see there, which is coming to you also, as well as 40 of your finger daubers. So it's a big, big bundle, and it is today at $39.99. Loads of you have managed to get it. Lots of you still with it in your basket, so don't miss out on that if you want to get it. Now we've got another brilliant bundle that we can see here as well, which is your Spectrum Noir bundle that we've got. Now these, we always know with Spectrum Noir, and we always sort of talk about it, don't we, that it's artist quality. The difference is Crafter's Companion bring it at an affordable price.
Absolutely, yes.
And you're about to get 4 sets of the pens, and then loads of kind of education with this. You're also getting stamps and different bits to kind of get going with it. So everything you need really is in this bundle.
It's all there, yeah. You'll see it's a combination of Spectrum Noir, the aqua pens. You're going to see Sheena's within this bundle here as well. What you will maybe notice if you watch HobbyMaker day in and day out in our Crafter's Companion shows, as well as all the exciting changes that we're going through at Crafter's Companion, you're going to see updated packaging. And this is one of them. So you may be familiar with the other style of the aqua pens. This is our new packaging that you're going to start to see come through with Spectrum Noir here. All of these ones are being water-based. I love alcohol colouring, but whenever anyone says to me, Craig, if I really want to start that journey of colouring, where should I start? I always recommend water-based colouring.
Do you? Yeah.
The simple reason is alcohol colouring, once that alcohol evaporates, it's now impossible to get that blend. You've lost that blend. Whereas the water-based, with everything that you've got here, says if it's too dark, draw it out with water and make it lighter. If it's too lighter, add in more depth of colour if you want. Mix and match. I mean, each set we're showing here, there's 12 pens. There is thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of different blends and colours
Definitely.
and shades that you can then start to create yourself.
Because the amount of hues and tones that you're seeing as you
Exactly.
sort of spinning the backs, because I mean there is obviously your botanic floral, you're getting your sketch essentials that you can see there, you also get your basic primaries and you're getting your vivid nature, so all 4 of those sets are coming to you. With that, you are getting your essential guide, your Spectrum Aqua that you've got here as well. So this is your video tutorial that you've got, which is just jam-packed, isn't it?
Absolutely jam-packed. I have not seen this for a good couple of years.
Right,
I thought it was done. We
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
have it anymore. I think this must just be surplus stock from stateside.
Yeah, it's probably just been
And now
found,
it benefits us guys. So what's great, as much as we do and we show you what we can here at HobbyMaker, and you can go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube, go into Crafters TV YouTube, see lots and lots of things. It's so good to have a set here with, of course, the DVD CD-ROM for you to follow along with Leanne.
Yeah. Then you're also going to be getting some of your watercolour fusion, so your Sheena crafts, as you were saying. And, you know, whenever we see Sheena, obviously, on the shows, she's just a magician, isn't she, with colouring and all the techniques and tips she gives us. So to actually have some of her stamps to be able to use with these pens is just brilliant.
It really, really is brilliant. I am just going to say as well, if you got the HobbyMaker email newsletter yesterday like I did, it does say Sheena's here on Wednesday. She's not here, it's me on Wednesday.
Oh, OK, right,
so just in case, it actually says both me and Sheena are here on Wednesday. So just in case, right, Sheena's in. Just to let you know, it's not Wednesday that Sheena's in.
Okay,
so
right,
she will be here another time, but it's not Wednesday.
Okay.
So yes, so you can take what you've watched from Sheena, all of her directions, all of her tutorials and that, you know, what she does. I mean, who else can draw a line with a water-based pen and just create magic?
She's just so clever, isn't she?
From drawing a line and doing a paintbrush and water over the top. And
I know.
I mean, it's like, what?
I know, I stand here and I shows and I'm just like, you know, when you're just like, your drawers dropped, you're just not saying anything, just like, this is so good.
So good.
So both of those are coming to you. So you can see they are gorgeous sets that you've got with each of those. So that is your Wildflower Trio, that's also your Radiant Rose. Plus you are going to get your Christmas Rose that you can see here. So this is your Forest Glade that you've got, which is from one of Sarah's collections. And then there is one other item that I don't have in the studio, but we will give you a little look so you can actually see what it is that you're going to be getting here. Because this is your Best Wishes stamp that we've got there as well. So that's another one that is going to be coming to you, which is absolutely lovely. So it's a big bundle again. £134.91 is the price point, of course, that we should be looking at. But we've seen from those first 2 bundles how big the price drops have actually been. So I can already kind of imagine where
we're going to go with that. Just to show you, Shez, on the back, in case you wonder what the stamps actually look like, you're like, is that kind of fuzzy watercolour look on the front?
Yeah.
No, they're photopolymer, so
Lovely.
Sheena will only have and use photopolymer. So this is where you can start to build your own floral with that price now.
£64 instead. So that is another £60 saving, I think, is it? That we've got there. And it's available on a 2-way split pay, so you can take it home for £32 if you wanted to. When you think, so these are £22.99, aren't they, each? So you're looking at £22.99, you're looking at that, so that's what, 40, or so 23, that's 46.
You always look at me when you do maths.
You look like you're intelligent at maths. You've got your suit on, you know, you're dressed really well.
It's all for show. It's magic.
Well, at least I trust you. You could just say anything, I'd be like, great, yeah. So if you were trying to buy 3 of these, you couldn't for that price, because you'd be looking at
£68.97.
See, great at maths, aren't you? It wasn't in your ear at all.
Not in my ear. I don't have any in my ear.
No, not at all. But when you think, so you got 3 of those, whether you're having them for yourself, whether you're gifting some of them, that is then free. You are then looking at both of those Sheena stamp sets as well being free. We've also got your Sarah stamp that's free. We've got the Education that's free. Plus we've got that other stamp set that we haven't got here, the Best Wishes. That is free as well. So that is an amazing, amazing chance to be able to get all of this.
It really is. And I think really for this bundle specifically, the clincher is that CD-ROM that you're getting included, because as I said before, you know, very well that we can say watch past HobbyMaker shows, watch our education shows, which you can do, but the fact of, right, there and then, pop it into the DVD, pop it into your computer, you can absolutely do this. And although this technically isn't like a warehouse clearance show, it is warehouse clearance prices.
Yeah,
and the prime example
It's those.
Brand new packaging. Brand new packaging.
And it's gone straight into
and it's gone
a
straight
£60
into,
saving.
Saving like that.
I mean, that makes no sense at all, does it, really?
No,
It's just,
that's it.
I mean, it's just superb. It's just
all
the
superb.
best time to buy. 70. I told you my maths isn't great. You know, this is why I had a tutor every Tuesday night growing up. Oh, dear. So there we go. So that is brilliant. Another fantastic deal. Now, I want to just squeeze in a couple of other deals as well. We've got about 10 minutes left because we have got this gorgeous mix of cardstock that we can see here.
So we did have it earlier on today's shows, but I did ask for us to have it on again within this show because... You know me, if you watch, you know that I love the pastel tones. Absolutely, it's my favourite.
Yes,
and you've got the whole bundle here is your Centura Pearl, 310 GSM. You've got your lost my train of thought. A4 in size. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
and
lovely.
310 GSM.
Wow, and then we have this that we can see with this as well. So you've got all of the metallics, of course, that you've got as well, coming in straight at the price of $22.99. So again, originally $47.96, and we've got it at $22.99. And you can just see the brilliant kind of effect and mix that we've got with this as well. So again, that's a better than half-price deal.
It's good, isn't it? But do you know what?
Go on.
That's not all you're getting.
What else are you getting?
Because we're actually missing a fourth part.
Oh, are you?
Which is your metal. So the one on the top right-hand
look.
corner, the precious metals. You've got your silvery tones, your coppery
So that
tones
is
as well.
coming to you as well?
That's coming to you as well. So 4 bundles.
deal.
And also as well, certainly with the precious golds, precious metals,
Yeah.
I know maybe kind of the goldy, coppery tones maybe look the same in both bundles. They're all completely different.
Yes.
All completely different here.
Wow. Limited stock on that. There is barely any now that are left for you to be able to get. So you have got to be very, very quick, of course, if you want to get that. We also have this. So let's come across to... Go on. Hello, Kay. No one says Centura Pearl better than Craig. It's because your accent, isn't it?
Well, no, because I will do it.
Go on.
But
I will do it.
I'm trying to say it like I would say it normally, you know,
Now
like
you
now
say
that
it
I'm not
funny.
like a performing monkey. Don't you start, Jodie. So, yeah, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, you've got 4 packs of your Centura Pearl.
There you go. See, you do say it lovely. There you go. You've got a clap from Michaela. Thank you.
Good night.
Now, let's go across to this because you have got another great deal that we're going to squeeze into the show. Now, this is your luxury linen card pack that we've got here. You can see a really lovely mix of colours that we've got across these, your kind of dark colours, your neutrals, moving into those sort of blues and greens. Also coming with your vintage. And the thing is, I think with all of these, just ignore the names, ignore the collections, because they'll work with everything. It's just the absolute amazing mix of colours that we're getting within them.
100% say that all the time. When you're seeing bundles like these, just completely ignore the actual title. If you're wanting to use it to replenish your collection stock, brilliant, great. But such a great array of your deep tones, your bright tones, your pastel tones. I mean, these ones being your earthy tones there as well.
And I think that's the thing. I mean, where we know that obviously with our linen cardstock, it's always, it sells and sells and sells.
It sells and sells. It's always my favourite. And everyone always says, why is it that you love it? For those that have been crafted many, many years, you'll know of the brand Basil Basics.
Okay.
It's still out there. It's under the umbrella of American Crafts now.
Right.
Always one of my first go-to card bundles I bought on QVC, like 20-odd years ago. And since then, I love that texture, that light texture, that light emboss. I am just ignoring everything that you're saying in my ear right now. So I love that feeling. That's why I like linen cardstock.
You'll just keep talking about your linen cardstock, won't you? So, yeah, let's take this price down, $74.95. We're going to go right down on this today. Under £30, we're getting better than a half-price deal that we're actually seeing there. So $44.97 is the price that you're saving on these. Brilliant.
It's great. It is so good. And I know many of you that will watch on a daily basis when me or the two Debbies here, and you'll see linen cardstock bundles quite a lot. But it's because I'm such a big fan, such a big advocate for it, that you guys love to stock up. And when you're getting it for prices like this one here.
Exactly.
And it's one that's a bit like adhesive that you can't have too much.
Yes,
You'll always need it.
Yeah.
You'll always need it at some point.
Yeah, without a doubt. And it's there. It's under £30 for 5 different collections. So all of those amazing colours that are coming to you. Now, let's go back to the first bundle because that has been so unbelievably popular, which is not surprising at all. You have got here, of course, 30 of your ink pads, 12 of your shimmer ink pads in different colours, 5 of your gold shimmer ink pads. You've also got 12 of your Duet Colour Bloom ink pads and 1 of the original Duet ink pads as well. So it is a great mix that we've got. We saw obviously you using the shimmer earlier, but also the storage for the 30 of them comes with it as well.
Have you actually genuinely put them back in the order that they came out, Shez?
Yeah.
Did you really?
No, I don't know, really.
I mean, they're in the right one, that's in the right one.
Oh, I have put them in the order of, like, the original, then the gold shimmers, then the colour blooms, and then the shimmers.
Wow.
So I did do it like that.
Wow, that's really... I wouldn't even notice that either.
So I did do that, but I don't know if they're in the order of the poll in terms of each colour.
But yeah, you've got your mix of your shimmer. So your shimmer ones, your shimmer gold, even if you just take your white card or you take your black card and simply just pull it over your cardstock, let it dry. You've turned your cardstock into Centura Pearl cardstock.
Yeah,
You've got your Colour Bloom, not just any Duet ink pad, it's your Colour Bloom ones that should you wish to spritz them with water, they're going to change colour, change shade. Some will change quite dramatically, some will be quite subtler, but you can all blend with them, you can go through your stencils, you can just stamp with them if you want to. You get the storage tray as well, you can go up to the side, you could go at an angle, you can put your Tim Holtz or any other branded square ones or any shaped ones in there. If
we are at a point now where more of you have this in your basket than we actually have left in terms of this bundle. So we are over allocated. So if you do want it, the likes of Crafter, Tara and Norfolk, we've got Kerry, Claire, Ema, Deborah, Kay, Becky, Lynn, Elizabeth as well. Loads and loads of you there, of course, still to check out. We're getting so many messages saying, just say Centura Pearl again. You know what you need to do is you need to just do like a little voiceover for us so that we can just keep playing it out and then people will just love it.
I don't know why I've gone hot here.
It's because you get a nice compliment.
Well, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Do you ever do voiceovers, like, as an extra job? No.
No.
Maybe you should.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Do you think
I do.
I should do it?
You actually got a lovely lilty voice. Yeah.
Well, maybe need to try that.
Oh,
on a sat-nav, Charlotte. Thank you.
No. Right.
Thank you, Charlotte, for that one.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be a bad deal. I once, when I used to do a lot of voiceovers, I got quite far on the female Siri, right?
Yeah.
The money they were going to pay you.
Really?
Didn't get it because I couldn't pronounce one word. I just kept fluffing. But it's worth being the sat-nav man, honestly. I'd be like, yeah, you'd be fine. You wouldn't need to work for a couple of years.
Well, you just never know. Maybe on Wednesday when I'm back, I'll have some more Centura Pearl.
Yay, there we go. Right, now, don't miss out on those. You're back then a lot, aren't you, this week,
I
as
am
you said?
back a lot, yeah.
Brilliant. So you're back on Wednesday.
I am
next
indeed,
one,
yes,
and
Wednesday.
I'll be seeing you and Sarah on Sunday, so I'll look forward to that
Yes,
as
you
well,
will.
which will be super. We are back in a moment. It's already 8 o'clock. Where has that time gone? Goodness me. We have got Tonic coming back with a brand new launch that we had earlier today. If you want to shop ahead and buy it, you can do. So me and Jodie will be up right after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Hello, well today has absolutely flown. You know, sometimes you're like, how is it 8 o'clock already? It feels like minutes ago since we were doing the other question that we had. Now this was the brand new launch today from Tonic that we had here at HobbyMaker. And it's just brilliant. I mean, you've got 2 completely different kits here to be able to make these Easter-inspired boxes, your Ladybird-inspired box as well. We will get the price straight in. Let's get it straight down and then we will talk about everything that you are getting and how easy it is to actually put these together. So £44.99 for the full collection to be able to get this. And it's just, I look at each one, it's the panels, it's the detail kind of that you're getting.
You've got 2 very different style boxes, okay? Now, straight away, people say to me size. Want to know the size.
Yeah.
Okay, so universal size indicator, chocolate orange.
Yes.
Yep, no problem. Cupcakes.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. You can get a muffin in them as well with no problem at all. Muffins go in. So that there is a good indication of size. Yeah. And your Ladybird box will open at the top like so. You can open both sides.
Yeah.
And they will come open. So it's like a little swing drawer.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
So size-wise, Mars bar in length.
Yes,
Yeah. Height.
Looks like you're getting glasses in almost, doesn't it?
A good hobnob size.
Yes.
Yeah. I always like to base it on food.
But people know what that is, don't
we
they?
all know what that is.
Exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, a really, really good, different presentation box now. But you know, I like versatility.
Yes.
And I like
always.
to get more out of my dies.
Yeah.
Okay. You can see the beautiful shape of the box. Yeah. How many of you missed out on Christmas baubles?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do 2 bases. Oh, this one's got me eggs in.
Oh, it has got your little Easter eggs.
It's got me eggs in. I can't do that one. It's got eggs in.
Do you want this one?
The chicken will be upset.
Do you want that bottom?
Yep. Yeah. So, 2 of your bases. They will go together to give you baubles.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
So you could glue those together to give you a bauble.
Brilliant.
Equally so, you can put 2 together that way. So you're going to end up with more of a rugby ball.
Yes, yeah. It's elongated, isn't it now?
Yeah, a rugby ball sort of shape. It will still stand up.
Yeah.
But in the last hour, we had a brainwave.
Right.
And we actually used these panels.
Yes.
To give us extra width
The width.
in the girth.
Oh, that's clever.
So we could then put another one of those on the top of there to make more of a hexagon box.
Yes, yeah.
Or, to get the height, we could then put the other top back on there to get the height into another one.
That's so good, isn't it? So suddenly that one die system is
it's
just
not
so much.
just the size that
What
you
you're actually
see
seeing just
is what I'm
there.
trying to say. You can really go to town and make them into all the different sizes.
Definitely. Brilliant, isn't it? And I think that's always the thing as well. We do all love, obviously, value for money, kind of being able to do loads more things. So you could really make sure that it's perfect if you are gifting it to somebody for the gift that you're giving, for example, little table favours or anything like that as well. Lots of beautiful samples you can see that we've got here. How different it looks as well by using different colours, obviously the different panels that you're getting. But again, you could always use your own bits at home to completely transform them up and not have it as an Easter theme.
Yeah, so about, how long ago? About 10 years ago, we did a set of little dies, and it was one of the most popular cards I've ever made in my entire life.
Okay.
And it was a bra card.
Was it? Okay.
A bra.
A bra, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The shape of that, yes. Yeah, of course. So you can actually just use that and then pop that straight on.
Absolutely. You can do this, so it's the other way round.
Yes,
and you can do that into a bra card, a bikini, a yellow polka dot bikini,
Yeah, which is
no
really
problem at all.
fancy. No, not at all. Should we move over so we can have a little look at how to put these together? So we will speed over there. There we go. We can pop across and we'll have a look at exactly what we're obviously getting within this. And also, then we'll have a look at how to put it together, shall we?
Absolutely. So what you're going to get in there is many, many different dies. You're going to get all your detailed dies that you need to be able to decorate it. But of course, you've got those core base dies that you can use your pattern papers. Yeah. So even if you don't want the daisies on the box, just use the outside edge. And you can do it out of pattern paper with no issue at all. You've then got your excellent box. I love the bunny in this one. I think the bunny is amazeballs. It's so sweet. It looks like he's just popping out of there. But of course, you've got your Easter eggs. Where's the bunny? Come on, open your eyes. Where's the bunny? What's up there?
I bet she was looking at this thinking, that doesn't look a bunny shape to me. That's the construction part.
This here is SpongeBob's starfish. And this here is what rope stock.
Oh, yeah. No, but you're right, it is. It's all of those extras, isn't it, that you're sort of getting with it as well to be able to actually decorate it. So you can see you're getting a lot in each of these die sets to then be able to construct those two totally different looks that we're seeing there.
Are they leaves? Are they hooks? Or are they carrots?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
Could be anything, or bunny ears,
They can be
whatever
you want them
can't
to
they,
be.
really? So that's the joy of it. So which one are you going to put together first?
We're going to do the ladybug.
Lovely.
Okay, because we did the other one in the first
Great, so we can
hour.
watch that one back.
So we're going to do the ladybug. So looking at the actual box itself, it comes in two segments. So if you imagine the inside is the yellow, and the two outer edges are actually the blue ones.
Yeah, okay.
That one there.
Yeah.
Get the die that does our wheels from the tricycle or the wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
You've got Cinderella's carriage.
Oh, yes, you have, haven't you?
Sorry.
A little confetti there. You just see it, you think, oh, there's something else that we can
I
do
went
as well.
into the zone there. Okay.
This is, of course, part of the bundle where you have got that big discount, but you can get it individually as well. So if it was that you were thinking, well, actually, I just want the Ladybug one, then you can get that again for a really good price, because it's $24.99, so it's really decent on its own as well.
So we're going to do the main section first.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going to need 2 of those.
Yeah.
You're going to need 2 of your rectangles.
Okay.
And you're also going to need this oval as well.
Right.
Okay. Now, on the bottom of here, I don't know whether you can see it. Let me put it onto something darker. There's a little divot right into this side there. Okay. And that is where this is going to go up to.
Okay.
And then its friend is going to come in the other side. Okay, so it's just a mark so you know where to put it.
Okay.
Now, before you stick this on, give it a little bit of a tweak because it is going to go round a curvature.
Yeah.
So if you don't curve this cardstock now, you're going to find it very difficult to actually stick it down. So just give it a little bit of a curve before you start. We're then going to come in and we're going to place these onto this little sticky line here.
Yeah.
So take it up to the divot.
Okay.
Place it on the divot. I'll just turn it around so I can actually see it. Onto that divot there. And then that one is going to go onto there. Now, to join those 2 together is your oval.
Okay.
Okay. Your oval is going to join both of those 2 pieces of card together,
right?
So you don't actually see the join.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
Now I'm going to put that to one side to dry because you can't manipulate this until that section is dry.
Okay. Yeah.
Because as soon as you start to manipulate it, it falls to pieces.
Apart. Yeah.
So I'm going to put that to one side. We're now going to look at these 2 side panels here.
Okay.
Okay, and it's the same sort of principle. You've got your long panel, you've got your 2 side panels.
Yeah.
Okay, once again, this is going to go round the circumference. So you're going to give all that a little bit of a tweak, but note the top section where that little. I'm keeping it straight.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Let's just hold it there. Yeah.
So let's get the other one as well. So grab hold of the one that's got the little line in.
Yeah.
And I'm going to bring him over. If you're doing this with your fingers, please be careful because you don't want paper cuts, okay?
No, of course.
So we've curved those. So you're going to start with that little slider right up to the very top of there.
Yes.
Okay. Make sure that you bend all your glue tabs.
Yeah.
Before you go along.
Okay.
So you're going to stick that one into there.
Yeah.
And you're going to leave that one to dry.
Okay.
And you're going to bring its friend in. And you're going to do the same on there. Now, when you're cutting the dies out, don't get die happy and go, right, I need that.
Yeah.
You've got the opposites.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I made the mistake and cut 4 of the same die, and obviously you need the opposite way round.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So that one is going to go onto there as well.
It's quite good though that while parts of it are drying, you're moving on to the next part, so you're still building it all up,
Absolutely.
aren't you?
So I'm going to put that to one side. I'm going to bring now this one in.
Yeah.
So this is going to come, and it's going to come all the way up and sit on all those little lines.
Yes. Okay.
Now the easiest way to do it is place your adhesive
just individually
on all these areas. Okay. Just feed it all the way up. And rather than concentrate on one at a time, you're going to take the whole lot all up together and just concentrate on that end one. Because if that end one is in the correct place, all the other ones must be as well.
Yes, okay, perfect.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it is a little bit, you do have to just wait for it to dry, okay? But as long as you've got that end one in, you can see that you've got that lovely curvature on there.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's come up the other side now. So don't worry about one by one. Just get them all in situ.
Yeah.
And get that last one right tight. Right tight. That would be Yorkshire, won't it? Right tight up to the top one there. Okay. So just going to hold that one. And once again, I'm going to let that calm down. I'm going to let that dry. So just put that to one side and come back to this. And it's the same principle now. Okay. So we're going to come in, put our adhesive on our little tabs.
Yeah.
Does help if I folded them all first. And then you're going to literally scoot it all the way around those edges, making sure that your card is right to the very edge of that design, and just bring it right up to that very end.
Yeah.
Concentrate. Oh, I've not got enough glue on there. It's dried already, look.
Always does in the studio, doesn't it?
Yeah, so bring it right up to that very end. Concentrate on that end one.
Okay.
And once you've got that in, just go back and just make sure it's all at the end there. Now, once that end glue tab is taken, we're going to do the same.
Okay.
We're going to put it down, stay there, and we're going to bring its friend in.
Yeah.
So you're literally giving your adhesive time to dry before you move on to the next one, because you're going round corners, it is going to pop if you don't let it dry.
Would you think this is the best adhesive you could use as well, the Nuvo? Yeah, Deluxe adhesive.
Yeah, it dries a little bit faster.
Right, okay, yeah.
The one that we've got on the show is brilliant for card and paper.
Yeah,
but you've got too much of a movability time to do this.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you like watching paint dry.
Yeah, which
that's all right.
Some people do. It's a great deal, though. So that is for a different type, obviously, as we were saying, of adhesive. I mean, you mentioned, didn't you, in the earlier show about MDF and things like that, that this is super for. So if you do want to go for this, then you have got the opportunity to get 3 of those large bottles that we can see here. 240ml in each of them, which is fabulous. Got that lovely tip as well, so it's easy to get it into the places that you want. And they're down to £9 today, so £3 on each of those, which is super. So we've got a lovely deal on that. Got quite a lot of additional deals sort of throughout the show, haven't we?
So I'm going to do exactly the same.
Yeah.
I'm now going to bring in that latter panel.
Yeah.
And I can still see the join on the inside to go to that divot.
Okay.
So what I do is I turn it upside down and I use the underside of it.
Yeah.
So I can line up that divot on that inner lip so that I know that is in the absolute perfect position.
Okay.
So just get that so that one actually dries. Just hold that for just a minute. Whoops, a bit creased. Let's just hold it a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Because it's not quite in. Get back in there, sweetie. It's the only time I get any sense, you know, when I talk to a piece of card. It's quite sad. So that's one. So put it to one side.
Lovely. Yeah.
Come back to the other one. So we're going to do the same again. The large straight tab is parallel to your slot.
It's great because all of the sort of score marks, everything is there already with Tonic, so it's really easy to just kind of follow through and see it building.
Yeah. It literally is a case of one stage at a time.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. So bring that one in, bring it parallel to the end, and make sure that that one is perfectly on the end there.
Yeah.
Just hold it until it grabs first of all, and then move on to the next one.
Perfect. Yeah.
So while you have a look at my card bundle,
yes. Do you want to put that together?
all I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to stick this one on.
Okay.
And then this one, I'm going to repeat it and stick that side on.
Fabulous. Okie dokie. So we do have a couple of card bundles that we can see today. Shall we start with the metallic? Because what we have got here is we've got your pearlescent card that we can see. Now, you are getting this in a lovely, lovely mix of colours, and all of them are coming to you today if you'd like to take advantage of them. So you have got your ivory sheen that you can see there. You're also going to get your gleaming lilac. We've got the chance for your fresh mint. We've also got that Caribbean Sea. I mean, that is the perfect description, isn't it, for that? And you've got your lemon luster in this. Now, you are getting 5 sheets in all of these. You've got that 250 GSM as well. And you are going to get all of those today for £7.99. Now, when you've got them out of the packet, you can really see that pearlescent finish with them across every single one of these colours. Just magical, I always
They're
think.
gorgeous. Now, it's a double-sided cardstock. It's a
Yep.
250 GSM, so it's absolutely stunning. So you can make your card blanks with them as well.
Yep.
Yeah. Mats and layers. If you're using them for boxes, the inside of your boxes is going to look as nice as the outside.
Yes,
And the same goes for your card blanks. Your card blanks are going to be as nice on the inside as they are the out.
Yeah, nobody would be expecting you to kind of have that on every single side, and yet you've got that there. And what an amazing, amazing deal. So 25 sheets that you're going to get within this, £7.99 today, and that sheen, that shimmer, all of those colours. So again, yes, it could be spring, it could be Easter, but it could be new babies, couldn't it? It could be birthdays, it could be anything that you wanted it to be. But you've got all of that today at that brilliant discounted price of £7.99. There's one other set of card as well, which is going to work perfectly with those colours as well, because this is your classic card that we've got here. So you're going to get your cornflower blue that you can see there. You will also get the chance to get your pistachio green, which is gorgeous. You've got your coral pink. You are also going to get your buttermilk yellow, and you've got your apricot orange. And these have 10 sheets in them, so that is 50 sheets that you are about to get across all of these. £8.99 today, so a lovely sort of drop on that price. But I always think it's the finish on these that I really like as well.
It's really nice. The colourway is beautiful. It's really pastel tones.
Yes, exactly.
Neapolitan ice cream
Yeah,
colours in there, but really, really nice. And let's face it, you're getting 10 sheets in each packet. Yeah, so you've got so much to go out there.
Yeah, looking at pennies, aren't you, when you actually come to that price that we're seeing? So £8.99 for you to get that. And of course, once you have opened up that poster and package of the day, which is between midnight and midnight, you're not paying any more. So you get both these card packs, you can get obviously these gorgeous gift boxes, what we had on the earlier show as well, and all covered under that one-off £4.95 fee. Now, something else that we can talk about as well is our Nouveau drops. Let me just move over and just grab those, because these are something that is always very, very popular whenever we bring them. And again, the selection of colours on this, I think, is just beautiful. It's just such a lovely mix, or a starter collection for you to be able to get them. And they always look so fancy just how they're finished. So not only are they brilliant, but they look nice just kind of displayed in your craft room.
They do, and don't just think of them as a decorative blob on
No.
your card. There is so much technique work that you can do with them as well. Really easy to use. If you get a blockage, just put a pin in the nib. Don't over squeeze if there's a blockage. Because if you over squeeze and there's a blockage, it'll just explode.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So just get a pin. Stop laughing in my ear hole. just get a pin and put it down the nib and clean it out.
Okay. Of your Nouveau drops. £12.99 today for you to be able to get them as well. So that's for all 6 of those that we've got. It's like a lovely mix of colours, and yeah, you'll constantly be seeing them being used. And it's together now.
We've now got the 3 sides of that beautiful ladybird box.
Brilliant.
Okay. Now, sometimes, we always say, it's easier to decorate when it's actually flat.
Okay.
In this instance, yes, it's easier, but when you come to stick it together, it can be quite hard.
Right, okay.
Because you're trying to mould and shape too many pieces of card at the same time. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is actually easier to decorate when it's at this particular stage.
Okay.
So just go through and give all your card a little bit of a tweak, just so that you know it's going to bend round. Now, this has been paper pieced to an inch of its life. So all the little daisies
every little piece
have been placed in there to give you all that gorgeous little detail. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to start to apply this.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring this, and I'm going to start with this one.
Okay.
And I'm going to place it around that little snicket there.
Yeah.
And just go all the way around. Now, once again, pegs. Yeah?
Okay.
Pegs, if you don't want to sit and wait for it, just put a peg on each of those little corners.
Yeah.
And that will actually hold it into place.
Okay.
So let's do the other side as well. Let's get all that into the corners. And we're going to do the opposite.
I love you start seeing the decoration come together as well.
It's good, isn't it? So close that. I love the orange and then the turquoise together. I think it's really nice. So just hold in that there. Now you've got the panels to go on the sides as well. But remember, you've got that base core shape as well. So that's the wrong one.
Oh, so you can tell as soon as you put it on, can't you?
You've got the base core shape that you can actually just use patterned papers as well. You know, don't be afraid to just use patterned papers. Maybe you're selling handmade chocolates in here. You could have your business address on them.
Yeah, of course you could, couldn't you?
Yeah. So let's turn that over.
These would be really lovely, I think, as well, as like little table centerpieces, and you've got little truffles in or anything like that.
Yeah, placing that one onto there. So let's do the other one.
Okay.
Let's bring the other side in. This is the easiest box.
Yeah.
It's so easy to make this one. Just a little time consuming, just waiting for those panels to dry. But as you saw, take your time. Do one, let it dry. Do one, let it dry. So that one there as well. So we've now got our side panels on. We now need to look at the latch system.
Okay.
So this here is your latch. Okay.
Right.
Now once again, if I go like that, can you see?
Both those.
There's some little divots.
Yeah. Yeah, both sides.
Just in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's going to indicate where you're going to put these. Okay. So let's just bend them. So they're all nice and bent, ready to go.
It's the fact, isn't it, that even with those little divots, like all the engineering has been done for you, so you're not going to
no
get it suddenly wonky or anything like that.
There's no guesswork.
No.
So place that in, up to that little score line, and I'm going to bring in this little tab as well.
Okay.
And that's going to go onto there.
Lovely.
I'm going to flip it over. And I'm going to do the opposite side. So just up to that little line.
Yep.
Bring in that last one there.
Okay.
I'm going to now bring in the other latches. So these are going to go, and you're going to do them, so you're going to put them on to where the slot stops.
Okay, yep.
Okay. But you're going to double aspect these as well. So if I let me do it upside down. Let me get my eyeballs on so I can see what I'm doing. I'm going to bring that in so that it just sits on that inner lip, so you can see
that
it's parallel on there. But we're going to put another one on the top to make it nice and firm.
Okay.
Because let's face it, this is the bit that's going to be man-handled.
Yeah, of course, yes.
So that's the bit that could rip.
Yeah.
So make sure you get that nice and level. So that's one side. And let's do the other one. So bring in that one in as well.
Yep.
Bring it to the edge of that design. Press it onto one side.
Yep.
Do the other one. Place that into there. Get it. There we go. Just hold that for a minute. So what we're going to do now is these come in.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I like to do is I'm going to bend that little tab out. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put my side panels on.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring that one in there.
Yeah.
So that's one side on. Just take it so it's level. I'm going to bring in the other side now. Straight over the top. So I'm going to join those so that they're level. I flip it over. I take those edges.
Oh, okay. And that's all you need to do?
Close those edges off. And then we're just going to place in now that centre panel just to bring out that extra little bit of detail on there, and that
is how you do
is how you do
so
the little
good,
ladybug bag.
Look at that, and it's absolutely gorgeous, and it's so easy to actually put that together, and then it's got all of that movement, which I think is what is so lovely about it. As you open that up, obviously we've got another example that you can see just there, but I think, you know, the little clasps that you get, the fact that then you can just kind of, you know, simply kind of unclasp that, open it up, and then each of those little angles will come out and open up for you to be able to get whatever you want, which is popped inside of it as well, which is brilliant.
So it's an easy box to achieve.
It is, but it doesn't look easy.
No.
I think that's the thing I absolutely love about it, is it actually looks like it's really difficult to do and super, super glamorous. I'm just going to grab the two die sets. Let me just bring these over, just so that we can have a full look at what you actually receive with these, because when you get this, so obviously if you do go for that one, it will come packaged like this, as you can see. And what's so brilliant, I always think, with Tonic is not only does it have all the dies that you need, but you've got all your instructions there. So you can watch back, we can see, obviously, Jodie demonstrating these. You've got your QR codes with that, but it's all there, as you can see, actually in that packaging as well, which is brilliant. So that is that one we've just seen. We also, and once again, if you want to get this one individually, you can do. So this is the opportunity to get your Easter gift box die that you can see. 30 dies within this. You can see all of the instructions inside, all of the metal, of course, that we're actually getting within this. You've got lots of inspiration on that. £24.99 if you did want to go for that one, of course, individually. But the best way is always, look at all those dies, to go for the whole bundle, of course, because that is where you get your biggest saving. So it should be almost £60 for both of these. That's your Easter box, and then, of course, you have got your ladybug or your ladybird. Today, £44.99. So you are getting that £15 saving on them as well, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get them. Now, also, we just want to give you a quick reminder that at 5 o'clock, we did also bring the spring sensational selection, didn't we, over? Now, this is the first time that we have ever done it at the price that is on your screen. So it was at the lowest price we've ever done, £49.99. So just to give you a reminder on that, it was previously £74, I think it was 94, and we've managed to take it down to £49.99. Previous to today's show, the lowest price had been £59.99. It's also still available on split pay, so you're talking £24.99. And within this, you are getting this amazing 12x12 art pad. There is 9 different designs. You're getting 2 of each of those. You're also getting the 8x8 pad. Again, it has the different designs, but you also get this lovely metallic, don't you, that's actually there. It's this gorgeous kind of look that comes through a lot of those. You then get your transfer sheets. You also get a die set that is absolutely jam-packed that works with your transfer sheets. It also works with that embossing folder, which has the hearts, the labels, the beautiful sort of surrounds that you can see with that. And you get a second embossing folder of your beautiful butterflies as well. So it's a really, really big collection. It's been very popular right from when it first launched. And the fact that we have it today at £49.99, so lowest price ever. And I'm thinking as well, you know, the papers in that would cross over to work with these boxes.
They do.
They as well?
I'm actually using them.
Are you actually using them now? Yes, I'm not surprised at all. And again, the papers from that, if you want to go back on our website, we have got them available individually as duos as well. So there's real great ways to get them at super low prices for you as well. And of course, Tonic's brand page will always sort of take you over to everything else that you might be looking at as well. So we're coming to the other one.
I am.
Yes, okay.
I'm doing the egg box.
Amazing.
Okay.
Does this one take sort of a long time to put together?
No.
It looks super fancy.
No.
No?
This one's easier if you're using a lighter weight cardstock.
Okay.
Okay.
So what cardstock
so
would you
this is a 216. This is
so what we've actually got
one that we've
on
got
the show today.
in the bundle.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with these ones here.
Yeah.
And what you're going to do is you're actually going to start to bring these in. Where's my little hexagon? Have I not got the hexagon? Let me just have a scout. Can you see a hexagon there?
No.
No. So let's get the die.
Yep.
Let's put one out. Okay. Because this is going to be the actual base.
Okay.
So let me just make sure that it's that one. It is.
Right. Yeah.
So let's get a piece of card. And we're going to put 2 of the bases. Now I'm going to have to scoot across here and go,
that's okay.
And go the other side because I can't get to my die machine that side. So I'm just going to cut myself 2 of the little bases.
Yep.
So cutting that one out.
Brilliant.
So you need two. You need one for the outside, and you need one to the inside.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
And do remember, if you want to go for that 216 gram cardstock as well, it is there, it is available. So that would be the perfect weight to be able to create these boxes as well that you're seeing.
Yeah. So here we go. So what you're going to do is you're going to take the little base and you're going to stick 6 of these all the way around.
Okay.
But what you're going to do is just make sure that these are decorated first.
Right, so
this one is
easier
to decorate if it's flat.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm just going round and I'm just applying pressure onto all those score lines. So all those score lines are bent, ready to rock and roll.
Okay.
So just give them all a little bit of a tweak. The die's done the hard work.
Yeah,
You're just reinforcing that little line.
I always think it must take ages to come up with the concepts of these and then get it perfect in die form.
Absolutely. Some die sets we can go through 3 or 4 samples before we get it right.
Yeah. Well, you want it perfect, because if it doesn't close quite right or anything like that.
So glue on that little tab.
Yeah.
Take your base and stick your base on.
Okay.
And you're literally going to come all the way around now. Just working your way all the way around. You've got your glue tab underneath each one.
Yeah.
As we scoot around. Just bring it in right up to the score line. And make sure that they're all nice and tight onto said base. So the last couple coming on the base. And once again, leave it to dry. Don't be tempted to try and pick it up and stick the rest of the panels, because it will just fall to pieces, and that's when you get frustrated.
Yes, yeah.
You know, don't get frustrated. Get even. Just leave it alone for a bit.
Okay, great.
Yeah. So I'm going to put that to one side.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm going to bring in the side panels. Okay. So what you're going to have 3 of that shape.
Yeah.
And you're going to have 3 of that shape.
Okay.
So once again, go through, bend all your score lines so that everything is bent, ready to go. And once again, decorate before you start. And this is where those beautiful patterned papers are going to come in.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Now, we're using the small pad here.
Okay.
So we've got the smaller design on the box.
Yes, so that one works really well.
You know, sometimes you've got the big box, big designs, no problem at all. But we're using the ditzy ones on this. We're just working our way through.
And we have got that there available. So that is the Spring Has Sprung that we was talking about in the earlier show. You can always watch it back at 5. That's your 8x8 art pad, and it's £9.99 for you to be able to get that on its own. Or we've got it as part of a duo. So if you wanted to go for it as your 12x12 as well as the 8x8, then you can get it with a bit of a discount as well. But remember that we do have some of that lovely foiling in the smaller one of the pads, but both of them have got 9 different designs as well. You've got 2 of each in the larger pad and 3 of each in the smaller pad.
So just add in those onto there. And then what you're going to do is you're going to bring in alternates.
Okay.
So that one is going to stick to there. So I like to work in pairs.
Yeah.
So line that up. And what you'll find is just, don't think you'll be able to see that, just at the top, I'm going to put something dark onto, just at the top, there's like a little oval. And it's not until the oval is complete that that's in the right position.
Oh, right, okay.
So let me do it again.
Yeah.
You can see that that has got a complete oval.
Yes.
So when I put my adhesive on there, this one going over the top, can you see if I go like that, it's not a complete oval?
Yes, yeah.
Take it over
and it's
until you've got that
Very
complete oval, and you know that you're in the right position.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's place that one onto there as well.
Okay.
To the oval. Line up the little oval. And then I'm going to come back to the first one and stick the first one onto the second one.
Okay.
Like so. Line up the top, take it all the way down, and then we're going to do the same with the other one. Bringing that one in as well.
Yeah.
Let's just line it all up into there.
I think that's why it's always so good to actually see these demonstrated, because when you look at the finished product, you almost question, would I be able to do that? Could I actually do it? And then you see it, and it's just really, really easy, because everything's theirs in the dies, but you just literally go into next bit, next bit, next bit, one step at a time, and then it comes together.
Absolutely. It's like a rinse and repeat system.
Yeah. It's quite relaxing, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. So we've got that one on there. So I'm going to come round now.
Okay.
And I'm going to start to stick the bottom in. So just bring it into there and bring that side in.
Yeah.
And get that side levelled up, okay? And we're just working now all the way round.
Okay.
Bringing the side in.
Yeah.
Make sure it's nice and level. And I like to do this base first.
Okay.
The instructions tell you to do it the other way.
Oh, right.
But
I think it's easier this way.
I find it easier this way. So do this base panel, like so. We're going to let this dry.
Okay.
Before we go on to the next stage. So we're going to leave that to dry. So let's bring in the base.
Okay.
It's all about the base.
It's always all about the base.
We're going to come down this inner one here.
Yep.
And down that one. Don't concentrate on that one. Concentrate on that one.
Lovely.
Because once that one's in, that one has got to go in.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. So working our way around this one. Onto those little tabs. All the way up.
Okay.
Bringing those in.
Again, you only need to hold it for a few seconds, so it's sort of tacked together, and then leave it to kind of dry a bit more after, don't you?
Yeah. As long as it's grabbed it,
yeah,
just let it dry then.
Okay.
Okay. Because it is still wet. If I go and just touch that in the wrong way, it will come to pieces.
Yes.
But you're literally going to let it do its own thing, just to let it dry into that card.
Yeah, lovely.
So on this one, I'm going to put my glue on that one as well.
Okay.
Because obviously when I push that in, that other one I can't get to.
Yes, okay.
So that one there, and then that one there.
Yeah.
So we're going to let that dry now. Okay, now before we do that, just to secure the base, we're going to add an extra hexagon in the bottom.
Oh, okay.
And that not only disguises all those little bits, but it just adds that little sense of security into the bottom.
Gives it a bit more strength.
Now, all these are basically your locking mechanisms.
Okay, right.
Okay, so let's go ahead and add some of these little panels.
Yeah.
So we've got die-cut panels in here. We've got outside edge panels in here, So we're just going through, adding those little petals onto those. So you're going to need 6 of these. You need 3 for the top and 3 for the bottom.
Okay.
Just coming through, adding onto there.
Yeah.
And you can see here these leaves.
They're pretty, aren't they?
The leaves,
Yeah.
but they can be carrots.
Yeah, this is the bunny ears, wasn't it? Things that we were looking at.
They can. So we're going to place that onto there. And then the last one is going to go onto there. Now what you're going to do with these is you're going to put them on alternates. So, looking at your base, we're going to go onto alternate sides. So I like to put the glue onto the base, okay?
Yeah.
Because then you know exactly where that glue is going to be. So that one's going to go on there.
Yeah. Tonic does ship to the USA now as well with us, so if you do want it, obviously there, you can as well.
So that one as well. And then that latter one.
Yeah. It's really pretty little designs though, aren't they, as well? Just the detail in each of those panels is just beautiful.
Yep. So that's my base.
Yeah.
So now we're going to bring this one in. It looks a bit strange.
Looks a bit like a crown.
Yeah, it looks really strange when you're putting this down.
Yeah.
But what's going to happen is when you push that, can you see how they're going to come into that centre aspect?
Yeah.
And they're going to go over the top. So what you're going to do is you're going to put your adhesive onto those. You're going to put your adhesive onto this outer lip as well. You're going to have your triangle ready.
Yeah.
And you're going to multitask.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you squeeze, that's automatically going to go into the middle. You're going to hold that in your hand. You're going to bring your triangle in. You're going to get one side on first. And then you're going to squeeze that between your thumb and your forefinger to get it all lined up.
Okay.
And you're just going to sit there and
holding it and
just think of Britain while that dries. There's no letting go of this baby.
That's going to come back out, isn't it? So.
Because you squashed all that card in.
Yeah.
You know, if you let it go at this stage, there's no going away. It's going to spring back out.
Yeah, of course.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we're just going to hold that for
So how long do you need to hold it for, do you think?
Oh, a minute.
Oh, so not long then?
No, not long. It's already done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we've got those sides in.
Right.
We're going to add an extra little triangle just on the top. I mean, if I pulled it...
Yeah, of course, yeah.
It'd pop.
Yeah, definitely.
And on this one, you're going to do the same. You're going to do alternates again. Okay? So I'm going to add my little side panels on.
Yeah.
So make sure that you're nice and level. And they're going to go onto alternate sides. One over the top of the other.
Yeah.
Oh, we missed that one, look.
Yeah, I know it's tab. We'll spot it when you come across the next bit.
So at this stage, what we're going to do is we're going to stand that up.
Okay, yes.
We're going to get a pokey tool or something.
Yeah.
Anything nice and long. And if you look down there, you can see the little triangle tabs.
Yeah.
You're just going to give them a squidge.
Right, okay, yeah.
Okay. And they're now all lined up at the top.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got some little florals here as well. These are in your collection. I know we're going to put my florals, I think, just on the edge.
Another kind of thing you're not just going to use with this, you're going to be using them all the time, aren't you?
Yeah, just adding them into there.
Okay.
I love the purple and the pink together.
I do, it really works,
I think
doesn't
it's
it?
so sweet.
Yeah.
Just bringing that into there. Oh, including hair.
Always want that, don't we? An extra little hair
absolutely.
to give to someone.
Bit of DNA. It's going to have to stay because it's under the brim.
Isn't it you, Charlotte, that said you've got a phobia of... She's got phobias of strands of black hair. You've not got black hair, so your hair's fine because it's brown. But that's brown, so you're okay with that, are you?
Is it brown?
Well, me and you are brown, so it must be one of ours, I imagine.
So now, this, once it's all dry, is going to slide over the top. So just make sure that all those come to the outer edge because one goes over the other.
Okay, yeah.
And it locks into place. Okay. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to add my wee little sentiment for a dear friend.
That's so pretty.
And we're going to finish off with the last couple of petals here.
Got Charlotte discussing
is that
why
where
she
they
has a
got
phobia?
the idea for Scream?
Maybe, yes.
So there we have
That is lovely, isn't it? That's perfect.
But how beautiful.
Yeah. And do you know what? When I'd seen those finished samples of this, I thought it would take a whole hour to put it together. And that showed that you can do both of them really easily.
Absolutely.
Within sort of 30, 40 minutes that we've got. You know the little Cadbury's Easter eggs? We were
No
saying
problem.
they'd fit in there, wouldn't they?
No problem at all.
Yeah, no, exactly. Little milky ones, whatever you wanted to do. So just a reminder of how much you're getting in this. So to create that, look at the board of all of the dies that you're actually getting. And that's why I think initially I thought, gosh, that's going to take so long to put together. But actually...
I think these are some of the easiest ones.
Yeah.
I really do.
But look, like some of the most difficult. Like that one looks so effective in how
I think it's the facets, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
It's the facets on the box lid.
Yeah. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So that is as part of this bundle. Of course, individual you can get it, but this is the best way in terms of price. Then we also have your Ladybug inspired one, which again you can do with different panels if you want to as well. And we saw both of those being put together within this show, so you can see how easy they are. And I just think as well that gift boxes or anything like that are so expensive from the shops.
Oh, tell me about
it.
it.
They're terrible, right? Like, poor material, they look awful, and you've spent like £5 or £7, £8.
I always use the example a couple of Christmases ago.
Okay.
My daughter was at the time into a particular makeup brand.
Okay, right.
And it used to cost a fortune for said lipstick. Went into said shop, and I didn't have my handbag with me. I just had my purse.
Okay.
And I said, "Can you put that into a bag?" Oh yeah, it'll be 10p for a bag. Not when I've just spent £27.99 on a blooming lipstick. Are you charging me 10p for a carrier bag? Yeah. And when you wrap up something that size in a piece of paper, it looks nothing.
It does. It looks cheap. It looks terrible.
But there's 30 quid in that
yeah,
little thing.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you put it in that and it just looks so much better, doesn't it?
I'm not Scrooge McDude, but come on.
Yeah, no, I do know what you mean, 100%. So these are just going to be so much more fancy for you to be able to get them. Great discounted price, brand new to us today as well. So $44.99 for you to be able to get them both. Or if you just want to go for one, jump onto our website and you can look at them individually. Now, shall we come back across to the cardstock and have a look at this as well? Because we've got the two different types, haven't we?
I love cardstock. I know I should, and you know, you'd be upset if I said I didn't like it. But it is beautiful. It really is. So this is your pearlescent, but just look at the shimmer on that.
I know.
The shimmer on it is spectacular.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, this one here, this one's called Lemon Luster. But straight off the bat, it does look like gold.
It does, doesn't it?
It is, yeah. So it does, it is a 250, so boxes, absolutely perfect. So if you were to do, say, your Easter box in it, the inside would be as pretty as the outside because the colour would follow all the way through. Card blanks, not a problem at all, but you're going to get 25 sheets in that for that lovely $7.99.
Brilliant, isn't it? And I mean, at that price as well, I just think to be getting all of that is absolutely fabulous. I was just grabbing one of those coral ones out because we didn't have one out, and I keep showing the packets because of that, so I thought, well, then we've got them all. So, because again, this works with this if you wanted to sort of matte and layer them or anything, but again, it's another amazing kind of mix of colours that you've got.
I mean, this one, straight away, reminds me of bubblegum.
Yes, I can see that, yeah.
Hubba Bubba, if anybody remembers, Hubba Bubba. Yeah,
my cousin's surname was Hubba, so all she got called at school was Hubba Bubba. It's terrible.
Yeah, it reminds me of Hubba Bubba. But then all your different colours in there, from your lemons to your blues, your peaches, really pretty.
And like you said, that pistachio, it's just the perfect name
I
isn't
love
it, for
the
it.
pistachio.
So nice. And that again, £8.99, but you're actually getting 50 sheets of that for that brilliant, brilliant price that we can see just there as well. Coming back across to the Nouveau drops that we can see also that we have here. And I think, again, just the most gorgeous array of colours, because if you are wanting to create sort of just extra additions to your cards, you wanted to do centre of flowers or little pearls or anything like that, they're just gorgeous and so easy to control, I think.
They're so easy to control, because what a Nouveau drop is going to do, it's just going to self-level. Okay, so you're going to get a perfect little blob. Yes, that's what they're meant to do, but there's so many different techniques that you can do with Nouveau drops. Yeah, so for instance, you can do little lines with them. So they will bleed into each other as long as they're touching. Yeah, they will bleed into each other. So you can get perfect lines. You can come through and do chevrons by doing your different designs through there. You can start to play with them in many different ways. So let me just come in there. Let's bring that darker one in as well. Let's bring that in. But then, if you take that cardstock, and what we're going to do is we're just going to squidge it.
Yeah.
Between those. Get your brayer out.
Okay.
And brayer that. Separate that out. Let it dry.
Oh, wow, okay.
Let it dry.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you'll actually be able to die cut it, and you can get the veining.
Ah, that's created that.
In your flowers. I know this is a blue and yellow. It's the only thing that I had on the table at the time. But you can see there.
That's
amazing. But then
amazing.
going in, once this is dry.
Yeah. So you create like your poppies and things and everything, isn't it? It's just amazing.
So you can get all your little petals on there.
Oh, wow. And I think that's the thing. I think sometimes you just think about doing the one thing, but actually look at how much more you can do as well with those. And you can get all 6 of those colours today at £12.99. So another lovely discount on that. One other thing that we've got available on the show is the Glassmax, the Tim Holtz collaboration that we've got here.
Now, this is the travel version.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So the travel version is just a little bit bigger than a sheet of A4.
Right,
Well,
okay.
pass me a sheet of card.
Yeah, of course I can.
And I'll just use it for example.
Oh, I see. Yes, okay.
Yeah. Now, there is a right-hand or a left-hand version of this available.
Okay.
This is the right-hand version. I'm right-handed, but I'd have a left-handed mat.
Why would that be?
Die cut.
Yeah.
And bits.
Right, okay.
Go in. Okay.
So it's not always about being right or left-handed.
No.
Okay.
So literally, if that's at that side, I inky,
I can see it.
turny.
Right.
No apertures in ink.
Yes, I get this, right.
So,
okay.
This does come with a non-stick mat.
Fabulous.
But what you're also going to get with this is the additional non-stick mat will go over the top with the weighted corners and
that's good, isn't it?
your neoprene case.
Okay, yeah.
To store
Just
it
put it all in. Perfect. So that is today down to £31.49. So that's your right-handed one. We do also have the left-handed available, which is the one you would have. So depending on which one that you'd like to get, we can match the prices on that as well. Now, do make sure that you look back at this show, you check out your baskets, you come back to our earlier tonic show when we had that lovely spring collection as well. That is still there at the lowest price that we've ever done. We also had fabulous deals from Crafters Companion, so you can look back at those and the few bits left from Tracy Hay. I will see you tomorrow. We will be back at the earlier time tomorrow, so I'll see you at 1 o'clock. So please do join us then. Have a lovely evening. Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, Simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Okay, we're with you till 9 tonight, and welcome to Monday afternoon. It's going to be a great one too. The green room is filling up. Our green room is buzzing. We've got some great guests in there. Old Craigie's left them to it, haven't you, Craig?
I have indeed. Just having a lovely chin wag there, of course, with Sharon and Jodie and Carla. So, yeah, it was lovely. It was like, to have to go.
I know. So, yeah, well, that's what's coming up. All of those lovely guests are coming up. This is what you can look forward to for Monday afternoon then. Craigie's here, first of all, with the Candy Box Collection, the Love Heart Candy Box Collection. And we've got a brilliant show opener as well, which is a great, great deal at a great price. All about love this hour, between now and 2. Tracy Hay, we've got a brand new release from Tracy Hay with the lovely Sharon Curtis. That's always busy when we have new Tracy Hay products, so that's going to be a busy show at 2. Tune in then, don't wait till later, things are going to sell out, I know they will. 3 o'clock, brand new Tonic Studios Easter gift boxes, 2 different boxes that you can make for your Easter eggs, whether they're the tiny little ones, the chocolate ones, or the bigger ones. That's with Jodie, of course, at 3. Then at 4, Carla is back with the eagerly awaited latest edition of Cut by Hand. Yeah, that's going to be a busy show at 4 o'clock. Only one show with Carla today, so make sure you tune in for that one. Tonica back at 5, and then Tracy Hay again at 6. More crafty deals with Crafter's Companion at 7. That's a warehouse clearance special, and then brand new, those Easter gift boxes with Tonic at 8 o'clock. So that is how Monday shapes up with us right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, let me show you something. This was due to be on the show a little bit further down the kind of running order. And we thought, why don't we open with this? Because the value you're about to see with this bumper bundle is nothing short of incredible.
It's not. And when it comes to this one, Dave, this is going to be really good for the front of your card. However, we are going to do a quick demo in a moment. And this is going to be about the inside. And it's going to go, wow, it's going to pop out.
OK, well, let's put a minute clock on the screen. While we're ticking down to our first deal of the afternoon, I'll show you exactly what you're going to get in there. This is a die which makes the wonderful swirling hearts that you can see there. Really gorgeous, very different. It's almost like it's been hand-drawn. Really love that one. You've then got this beautiful edger that you can see in a corner as well. And you've got all these different sizes of hearts. You've got the heart silhouettes. You've got the heart solid.